guys, this is the Irish.traveler 353 taking you guys on a little drive. I'm in a place called Dunleary, but this isn't, this is where the kind of people where they live. I'm not driving through the town because I'm taking a shortcut. It's the best way. There's some roadworks up ahead and they've made it into a one-way system. So this is the way I have to go. Plans of roads over here are not the best. They think they're doing good ideas, but they're actually bad ideas. Bad ideas. Um, it's supposed to help us, but it doesn't. This used to be a two-way road. Now it's a bloody mess. I hope they bring back the two-way road because if you're driving through Dunleary main town, it's bad enough for traffic because you got public transport and whatever. These are kind of like side roads. But anyway, I'm in the area of Dunleary, County Dublin. We're about from the city. We're in the suburbs. This would be considered the suburbs of Dublin, South Dublin. But is that, are you allowed to sit inside or do you have to sit outside? And the weather here is not the best, even during the summer months of June, July, August. Uh, you could have two seasons in one day, um, meaning that it could be sunshine in the morning, cold outside, and then the weather just changes just like that. Wind, rain, grey skies. Some of my subscribers would understand this because they live in the UK and have seen this. So it's typical Irish English weather. Not a lot you can do about it. But there you go. Anyway, some of my subscribers look into Europe or Ireland. So I figured I'd do a video of a drive. Now there probably won't be much to see because I'm taking a shortcut. Because I've had a few things that I had to do this morning and they took longer than expected. So I'm heading up to a place called Carrickmines, still in South County Dublin. And like I said, I'd make a video of my little drive and hopefully you'll enjoy the video. But anything comes up, I'll mention it. But other than that, if you want to take the time and watch the video, you might see a little bit of Ireland. As you can see, we have a lot of green over here. That is because of we get a lot of rain here. That's why they called Ireland the Emerald Isle. And as I said just a second ago, the Emerald Isle, because we get a lot of rain here, and that's why our grass is so green and our trees are so green, because we don't get hot weather compared to people in the Philippines or in the United Arab Emirates or whatever, because it's very dry and very hot. We don't have that kind of weather here. I think the most I've ever seen it here at 25 Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit? I don't know. But as this video is going along, I'm actually wearing a jumper because it's cold out. It looks warm out, but I can tell you it's not. Anyway, like I said, maybe not a lot to see or enjoy. I've done this road many, many, many times, and I'm taking a shortcut to where I need to go. So, hope you enjoy the trip. Um, this is kind of really one of my first vlogs where I've done a video other than my drone videos of the east coast of Dublin, which is in my list of videos. They're they're not long, so worth checking out if you like drone videos of the east coast of Dublin. Um, other than that, this is really my first video vlog, so I hope you're not bored of it. Um, and I'm new to this. I've only been doing this a couple of months, so if you don't mind, bear with me, and enjoy the ride. Uh, shouldn't take so long to get to where I need to go. Um, what is it? Unmarked police car heading somewhere. So he's in some hurry or whatever. That was probably a detective from the police, Irish police, which are called Garda over here. So that Garda are spelled in Irish Garda. Garda. But in regular English terms, police, or in America, cops, whatever you want to say. But over here, you address them by Garda, Garda this, Garda that. If they say who their name is, but you just call them Garda as a sign of respect. You don't call them officers like they do in the United States or wherever. But anyway, they have kind of lifted some restrictions. We were tied to 5 kilometers away from your home residence, but they lifted that to 20 kilometers. So where I'm going is past the 5 kilometers, so I'm within the distance of 20 kilometers from my home. Um, we're heading towards motorway. Uh, like I said, taking a shortcut because I was delayed in Dunleary doing what I had to do there, and then I decided I'd just make a video of it and show you what Ireland kind of looks like a bit for people that haven't seen it. Uh, this place area is called Cherrywood. As you can see, there's a lot of construction going on. Um, this has been going on for years, but it was stopped for a number of months because of you know what. So some of them are kind of back to work, and I don't think they're totally back, but some people are back to work in the construction. In the hotels, they're still closed. We've been in lockdown since last year, since December. We had two lockdowns last year, and I think the first lockdown, after the first lockdown was lifted, we only had a couple of weeks. Bars were open. You could go sit in, but you had to have a meal with your alcohol. You couldn't just go in there, and they gave you kind of like 2 hours maximum, and then you had to leave the premises. So that was a bit of a pain. Then they opened them up again in December for 2 weeks, and then they closed them again. I think it was the 24th of December, and everything's been closed since the 24th of December. Bars, restaurants, hotels, everything basically. People not working in offices, people losing their jobs, businesses going out of business. It's just manic over here compared to a lot of other places which is in the same position. So it's not just in Ireland, it's the whole world. But that's the situation that we're living in. But anyway, like I said, thought I'd bring you along and show you where I'm going and talk in the background. Now this is a motorway, it's called the M50, and this is kind of like a shortcut. There is another way I can go, but it's much longer, and I just don't have the time because I have things to do today. But now that I'm doing the videos now, just taking me a while. Sorry for that, but I just didn't have the equipment to really do it. So as you can see, one place called Carrick Mines. This place I'm going to, the area is called Carrick Mines, but the actual place I'm going to is Carrick Mines Industrial Estate, which has different businesses, as you'll see in a little bit. Now, I'm quite surprised because I haven't been out driving much. There's a lot more traffic on the roads than I have seen in months. Basically, I've been out before. There was hardly any cars on the road. But like I said, they've lifted some restrictions here. And to be honest with you, there were checkpoints out, police checkpoints out, and they would check your ID and whatever, your driver's license, to find out where you live and whatever. And if you were outside your 5 kilometers, you could possibly get a fine. So, as I said, that's been lifted to 20k. So I'm within the 20k. So that's the story, Rory. So as you can see, this place is called Carrick Mines Park. It's kind of an industrial commercial area. The company I'm going to, I've been here for a number of years, for as long as I can remember anyway. I've purchased products here before. So I'm just going up today, check something out, and possibly purchase something today. And to see if they have it in stock. I did check last night. It said online that they do have the actual item in stock. So we're going to check it out. So you see there's a McDonald's. And there's a Costa Cafe. So just coming in now, and hopefully we can get some parking in here. Bye. place that I want to go into. And see if we can purchase what I'm looking for. So let's see how we go. So, like I said, I thought I'd bring you along, and hope you enjoy. Hope you're not bored. Now you can hear the wind. Hear that wind. It's cold. And you do need a jumper, as you can see. I'm wearing a jumper. Let me just show you. Okay, that's where I'm going to today. We have a Kia, we have building suppliers, and we have Next Home and Home Focus. It's 53N. I don't know that company. Alford's and Smith's. And over here we have KFC, McDonald's, Costa. And then we have some other businesses over there. Big Macs.
Which one is Irish?
Who do you think where I am today?
Am I in the show?
You're there.
Oh, I'm here.
So this is where I'm going today. You're underneath me.
Okay.
So I'm going to sign off here. There's Tony. Back to you later.
Hey.
Thank you.
Hey, you anchor.
And if you like the video, please hit.
All right, Tony.
And if you
Simon, you look like the Kennedy.
Yeah, I am the Kennedys.
I look like you're related to the family here in America.
Yeah, I am related to them.
You look like the mother.
Huh?
Yeah, it looks like the Kennedy mom.
Hey everybody, Alan, Jane, Maria, Simon, Tony, Robert,
Everybody.
Christian.
Simon's got another bird AWOL.
Oh, do you?
Me and Simon and Gareth, says Jane.
What was it? What did you lose another bird from today?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for him.
Is it the same one or a different one?
How can it be the same one?
I don't know. The other one came back. The other one came back the next day on Sunday.
No, there was one missing from last race.
They look alike.
But didn't he arrive back?
No, I had two missing. One came, but one didn't.
Oh. Now you didn't tell me that.
Yeah.
So I thought one came back late that night, and then the other one came back the next day. Hey, Daryl, how's it going?
Hey, Tony, did you go shopping?
Yeah, last night.
Yeah.
I ran into a former co-worker of mine whose brother is only last year I was at a Super Bowl party. Shortly after that, his brother had a reaction to blood pressure medicine. Now he's in a nursing home for the rest of his life.
Oh dear.
No.
Only 50, maybe 56, something like that.
Well, that's
I see you, Jane. I said hi.
Hello, Jane.
We said hello to you.
Daryl.
I said hello to everybody when I came
Simon.
first on.
Simon's Tarzan.
Tarzan.
And Jane, yeah.
Tarzan and Jane.
Somebody's eating. Who's eating?
That's Tony.
Oh, is it?
Hey, at least I'm not sitting on a toilet or something.
Yeah, well.
Who's that?
Alan, no, he went to the bathroom and we could hear him. I had to mute him.
Who did?
Could not.
Tony did.
Uh,
He said, "Oh, I didn't think my thing. You could hear me from there."
shit, I'm down the hall. What are you talking about? Probably somebody pissing in a cup. Somebody else.
It was you, man.
Oh,
Caught rapid. You were caught rapid.
yeah, damn it. I'll have to shut the door next time.
The
Caught
evidence.
red-handed, Tony.
The evidence is on my YouTube channel
Yeah,
for everybody to hear.
I got the trots today, so maybe I'll take you all in there with me.
No. I think we'll mute that. Jane says she keeps telling her daughter about her blood pressure tablets. I guess her daughter has high blood pressure. Oh,
I
sorry,
only
we
saw
went on-
I only saw my friend at the store for a little bit. He has girlfriend with him, and I gotta guess he's with her for financial reasons because she wasn't a looker at all, and he's a good-looking guy. So, no,
So why is he with her? Do you think?
who knows? I didn't have time to ask him. That his girlfriend's right there.
No, I know that, but I'm
But
just
I think
your
I
obvious guess.
well, I said that because his ex-wife had the kids, and now he's got the other two. There's two still in the house, but I think his ex-wife died because she's got some kind of a family thing with some health issue.
Hmm.
So her father died from it, and I think his wife was only 55.
Wow.
She must have died if he got the kids. I didn't want to get into that with them there
Sure.
because I know what kind of person he is. I know his father and his brother. So I find it very hard because I saw this woman. I said, "Oh, is that your girlfriend?" He said, "Yeah." And I'm like, I had that look in my face like, "Damn, man, jeez." But she was giving him an earful because I could hear her when I was down the aisle,
Oh, really? Oh no.
and he was taking it too. And I'm thinking, "Why the hell would he do that with that?"
Well,
But
I guess
his
he's in
brother,
love. I guess he's in love.
shit, he ain't in love. His brother has always been nice to me. We hang out periodically throughout the years. I'm not very close to him, but I like them all. And his mother died 9 years ago,
Mm,
and now his only tie to his mother is in a nursing home, because his father's actually his stepfather.
mhm,
Well, he's the only father he's ever known, but his brother's always was cool with me.
mhm.
He's a kind of guy where they got in a fight with five of them in this bachelor party. It was like 15 guys, and they got their asses kicked. And this cop wrote out 107-page statement.
Mm.
107. He must have been blow by blow. 107 pages for a fight. But
Jeez.
they took the lighter and their cigarettes in the paddy wagon, and the cop opened the back door and he started laughing.
Jane says her daughter is only 38 and she's got high blood pressure. Wow.
Ah,
That's pretty young to be having that kind of situation. Mind
unless,
you,
unless she has a stressful environment at work or at home or both.
well, her daughter lives in Ireland. And I would have thought, well, I don't know much about her. All I know is that she lives over here in a place called Raheny. And I don't know her personal circumstances, but yeah, you could be right. There could be a home thing or something, partner thing or whatever. It's up to Jane. It's up to Jane if she wants to communicate about it.
I think
She says it's her high blood pressure is pretty high.
both sides of the family got that, but I never bothered looking at it until
Too late.
a couple of years ago. Well, my dad's mom's side there, every other guy dies young. My grandmother did at 61. Her mother was 80 something. That's kind of odd to see a old lady at another old lady's funeral.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first time I ever saw that. I always thought up till then that it was the older folks that died first, but
Well, Jane's daughter's husband is troublemaker, so that's the reason why she got.
yeah. Well, you
That
know
doesn't help.
what? Yeah, if he's that much of an issue, whether they got kids or not, she's got to get out of there because it's not worth losing her life and stressing over
Mm.
somebody that doesn't give a shit. You know.
Yeah, Jane's right. She can't really get involved because her daughter
Well,
is old enough to make her own decisions.
you are, but it's always your kid, no matter how old the kid is.
True.
You know, and if she has high blood pressure at 38, you don't want to go down the road thinking, I should have done something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then it's too late. Because when it's too late, it really bothers you.
Well, Jane can't come here. Even if she had an Irish passport, she'd have to go into quarantine. So she can't even get into the country.
She can communicate some other way. You know what
Well,
I
you
mean?
can communicate, but if you're a mother or father, it doesn't matter if you're Irish or English. You still have to do the quarantine.
Oh,
End
dear.
of 2 weeks.
Okay.
They're very strict here. Ireland is the strictest country in Europe. End of. So even if Jane was born, bred here, or whatever, it doesn't matter.
So
You go into a quarantine hotel.
So
End
if you was in Cyprus, Gareth, and you flew over to Ireland, no, you'd have to stay in an hotel.
Yes, and pay €1,900
That's strict.
for 2 weeks. In Australia, to go into Australia, you have to do two-week quarantine, and it's $3,000 Australian.
Hey,
Jane
Dennis.
does have the passport there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have an Irish passport. You still have to do the quarantine. End of.
Yeah. Okay. Do that and then you come in.
Hey, Dennis, how's it going? It's just a requirement.
Okay.
There's no way around it. That's what the Irish government says.
Well, then she comes in, she spends 2 weeks, and then she goes and sees her daughter then.
No, you just wait until they stop it.
Oh, man.
Because maybe she hasn't got the money to pay $1,900 to sit in a hotel for 2 weeks. So you got to take that into account. But who wants to be stuck in a hotel, even if you could afford it? Who wants to be stuck in a hotel for 2 weeks? Would you?
Nope. But that's getting away from the direct issue with her and her daughter's health and well-being.
Yeah, but she'd still be stuck. Still couldn't do anything. She wouldn't be allowed out of the hotel. No visitors. Nothing. Not a lot you can do behind closed doors. So look. They will lift it sometime. They have to. They can't carry on. I mean, nobody's coming to the country. Jesus. Particularly, they don't want anybody coming here. They haven't wanted people coming here for a long time. And we don't rely on tourism over here, so we don't need it. We can survive without it. With the exports and income tax we pay for, which is quite high.
Yeah, hail to the Vikings back.
Yes, I got the text today.
Gareth was his first subscriber. What did you
the first.
Well, he sent me a message. He said, "Well, I said I'm number 3." He said, "Well, I sent it to everybody, and I just didn't get on there fast enough. I guess I was too slow."
Yeah, my phone binged, and I was straight on.
He said, "I'm back on, but I don't have anybody." So I clicked on it, and there was already.
Well, Jane, he's no good, Jane.
No, that sounds like an American piece of shit doing that.
You'll get her home soon. Yes.
He worked 24 hours. Forget that noise. He don't have nothing to offer her or her children. Nothing.
Yeah, it's sad, but a lot of negativity has come out of this pandemic. Sitting at home with your husband, wife, kids, whatever.
Yeah.
A lot of marriages, I would say, have broken up because of it.
But you know what? they're all alive. They should be thank God they're alive because there are other people that have died for various reasons. And if you stop the bickering and the bitching, and you realize that you don't have it so bad.
Jane, how come your daughter doesn't have friends? I mean, she's been here, I'm sure, long enough to make some friends, but I don't know how long exactly. Was she born here? Because you never actually told me.
Maybe he's controlling Gareth.
Yeah, I was going to say that next. I was going to wait for her answer and then
Uh,
say that next.
this guy sounds exactly like some of the Americans here. Exactly.
Hmm.
Because either that or the daughter doesn't think that she can get anybody else. But I'll tell you,
She can.
if there wasn't anybody else to get, that would be just fine. At least you have your health and sanity, and if you have children, they grow up and see that baloney, and it's bad psychologically for everybody.
Oh, he's a control freak. One of those.
She's better off out of there, Jane.
Yeah, but she's stuck there now at the moment. She can't do nothing.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah,
You should have
this.
got in.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as
Yeah,
hopefully he's not hitting her, because that's the worst.
yeah.
That,
Don't touch that doorknob, though. Don't touch that
well,
doorknob.
I mean, the cops. Hopefully, the cops would come down quick if she made a phone call.
Yeah, but sometimes some people are just they're torn between doing what's right and doing or staying there for other reasons.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. It's a hard thing to do, but I think if I was a woman, I would dial 999.
Yeah.
It's
Put
the
it
only
this
thing to
way.
do. To put it on the record, at least. Maybe he mightn't get arrested,
Nah,
but at
you know
least put it
what?
on the record.
Any man
They,
lifted their
they
hand to any of my daughters, I'd do prison time.
they may put that on record, but she has to sit there after she had made that call and deal with him. So having something out there isn't going to save her because he
Well,
could just turn right around after she hangs up that phone and do something unimaginable. You know.
run out of the house, go to the neighbors. I don't know. Every circumstance is different. You don't know how to deal with it until you're there.
She
We've never been there, so we don't know her situation. Can she run
uh,
away? Is there something she can do? Is there anybody she can talk to? I mean, the guy can't be in the house 24 hours a day. She must
no,
be able to make a phone call to somebody.
he
Uh,
said she said that he has
she's
people
called
come
the police.
over.
Yeah, her daughter's husband has people that come over to the house. So he has no respect for his kids or his wife.
Mhm.
And Jane has called the police on her behalf. Wow. And what do the police do? Do they do anything? The gardens, the gardens have him. Oh, the guards have him. What do you mean they have him? He's arrested?
Mama's boy, huh? Oh, this is good. Could be 20 something.
Has he been arrested and taken away? Okay. Yes, Maria, I saw the picture and Simon told me about the stew before he got home.
Uh, Stew chewing, huh? Man.
Having a cup of tea, Maria's having a cup of tea. They're watching him in the gardens. So the cops are there now? Oh no, they're watching him, the guards. It's
Oh,
the
what to do?
Garda, not gardens. Garda. It's an Irish name for police.
Guard, GUAR, guard.
No. It's Irish. It's not the English.
Hmm.
It's Irish. It's Garda. Garda. Don't want to say too much on safe.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Well, we change the subject. that they're watching him anyway.
Maybe they open it all up and we all go there and help her out.
No, he would be a type of a guy that would call the cops on us. So there's no point.
Well, then you beat the shit out of him so bad he can't even talk to anybody ever again.
Yeah, but
because absolutely there is no reason, and it's a piss poor excuse for a man, to treat his wife like that.
Absolutely.
You know, you can get verbally abused just as bad as physically abused.
Yes.
To where you feel like nothing.
Yes, absolutely
and,
correct.
Anyway, okay, I can't get my blood pressure up because I have an ulcer, so I better leave this alone now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have that at home. You don't have that kind of interaction, a negative interaction at home. So you're lucky. It's just poor Jane's daughter is getting the brunt of it.
No, I'm just saying, is it much as it riles me up, I have to calm down because I will get out of, I will worry myself or get angry enough where my ulcer will start affecting me or a blood pressure go up. But don't, really, you get angry, your blood pressure can go up. So
yeah, but you would get angry just over a conversation?
No, I mean the way this individual, the way her daughter's being treated by her husband. Right. That angers me to no end because there's no need for that. I bet you that pussy wouldn't start that with a freaking guy.
No, he wouldn't. He would be a coward.
Because that's exactly what he is. He's a pussy.
Absolute coward. He just can't pick on somebody's own size, as they say.
There you go. There, see my daughter. She's
beautiful. Come on my Facebook. You'll see my daughter. She's beautiful. Yeah. I'm not on your Facebook, Jane, so I don't know.
You said go look at hers. That's all she's saying.
Yeah, but I don't know her ID. Good evening, folks. Sitting here enjoying the Eurovision and the third round of the PGA. This stream seriously multitasking.
So I guess you're taking a nap today watching the golf then.
No, the Eurovision Song Contest is on in Rotterdam at the moment. Have you heard of it?
No.
Okay, it's a singing competition that is broadcast pretty much worldwide, and different countries participate in this song contest. And then, say like a singer from England, a singer from Ireland, a singer from other European Union countries. Plus, there's a few outsiders that are not part of the European Union. I don't know how they are involved, but they're somewhat involved. They have people participating. But anyway, it's a big competition of the year.
They had soccer. Well, they had European football on TV. I don't know who was playing. Now they got hockey coming on. So.
Yeah, well, that's in the States. We don't have that here.
Well, hockey's all over. It's in Canada too, actually. But
yeah, but we don't have it in Ireland or England.
United States.
Unless you get one of these boxes that you can stream it in. But on our regular satellite chain, you won't get it. You'll get the what is it the big game at the end of the season football game.
No, Super Bowl.
Super Bowl that would be televised here. That would be on one of the channels, but basically the games during the season wouldn't be televised here.
Gareth,
yes.
I apologise, but I had to send you that picture.
What picture?
Have a look.
All right, okay.
What's this foreplay going on here? Yeah, I've seen Eurovision before.
Yeah, that's the way I that's the way I like it.
Maybe you can put it up on the share it on here so Tony can see how we do it.
Yeah, but how would I do that? I think you better share it because I wouldn't know how to do that, Simon. From my phone to this? I mean, I can do that. But I can't put it on my thing.
Game's on. Pittsburgh and York Island.
He's gone walkabout. See, he's rude. He never tells us when he's going walkabout. I always say if I'm going somewhere,
Yeah.
I'm saying it. But you just get up and you just bugger off.
He wanders off like Joe Biden.
What's he done now?
He just walks away. Just whatever, man.
That's a proper Irish view, Gary.
Yeah, you don't got to worry for long with him.
Do you think he'll do his 4 years?
Let's see. I want to see where Brother Ronald's at.
Hello, dear.
By the way, Christian's sitting at home watching and having his dinner. Fair play to you, Christian. Loads of American football games on Sky. What channel? I don't even know. And we don't have a sports channel here anymore anyway. Because the old man gets it free on those boxes.
They're not on at the moment. Football season's over, but
yeah, but I'm just saying to Gear, he's saying it's on Sky, and I'm saying that we cancel the sports channels on this because the old man gets it for free on this other box, and he has a 50-inch TV to watch it, so that's why he cancelled it. So we don't get it, and I never watched it anyway if it was on, and I don't even know which sports channel it was on. The Slayer is very talented. I don't know who the Slayer is. Never heard of him. I guess he's a football person.
The Slayer, that's the Slayer, that's me. Pussy Slayer.
Where you're Firewater.
Oh, you know what? No. He's talking to Simon, the Rice Slayer.
Yeah, right. Simon forgot the rice. You forgot the rice.
Now you're gonna get a caning.
Rice is life, Simon. Naughty, naughty. Just cooked 1 sack of rice that we call J Love rice. 1 sack of rice. What? 20 kilos? No, come on. I get the 10 kilo bag. Sometimes I can get the 5 kilo, but recently I wasn't able to get the 5 kilo because 20 kilo lasts me because I'm the only one that has it. Probably lasts me a year. But when I was with the ex, 20 kilos would go fairly quickest because she'd eat a breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and she'd never put any weight on, nothing. I eat it, I just blew up like a balloon. I think she was fattening me up over the 3 years. We'll open up the pub in an hour. Really? He's opening the pub up in an hour.
5 p.m., yeah. Open it up at 5 p.m. my time.
He's 7 hours ahead of us.
13,
he's not behind us. Yeah.
He's 13 ahead of me.
So, 5 a.m. You said 5 p.m.
3 p.m. here is 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. Sorry, 4 a.m. or
8 p.m. is 3 a.m. over there. So that's 10 o'clock here. So 8:49. That's another hour and 10 minutes. And anyway, Maria's got a premiere at 9:45. So anybody that's not connected to Kennedy Supergirls, Maria, drop your link.
She's doing
she's got her premiere on at 9:45.
Modeling.
I don't know. It's on the screen. Why don't you check it out and see what's going on?
I just thought I'd ask the question. I didn't know it was going to be that difficult.
Yeah, all the take-home. Yeah, they all take home food. I presume these are the people that go into Jane's daughter's house. They go in and then take the bloody food out. Jesus. And her husband puts up with that. Who pay? Is her husband working? The bar opens at 4 a.m. Simon said no 5 a.m. Okay, 5 a.m. Jesus, who goes in at 5 o'clock? Oh yeah, it's the people that work in the call centers. Yes, I forgot about that. It's got those call center people. Jane, same as us Filipinos. That's what we're doing. Doggy bag, doggy bag. Yeah, we do doggy bags here. 5, yeah. So 5 a.m. he opens up for I presume it's for the marketing people that work in the offices. You said they're close by to your pub. Yeah, cooked all day. Family here, talk, food, home. All the family here. Oh, okay. I hope they're not all sitting down watching me. Come on. Can't be that interesting. Yes, the 6, they change shifts. Oh, okay. So they finish at 5 o'clock or something? I guess. I don't know. You know better, Daryl. Tony, you gone very quiet. Have you gone walkabout again? Yeah, he's probably gone walkabout. Si, you still there? Simon.
Yeah, I'm just eating that stew with a bit of Kerrygold bread.
Oh, sorry. I thought you'd finished it. Sorry for interrupting
No
you.
problem. All right. Okay.
Okay, mute yourself and that's okay. Fire away. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, you know the taste of that with the old Kerrygold on that brown
Yeah.
bread.
Oh, absolutely, man.
The
But
best.
you know what? Brennan's bread, Kerrygold butter, and Irish sausages. You can't beat it with a big stick. No way, Jose. Yeah, cook all. Oh, you had family members over and they came and took your food. I thought you were talking about your daughter. Sorry, I got mixed up. Okay, yes, 6. They changed shifts. Okay, so they changed to 5 o'clock. So you have to get up early this morning. Good evening. Hi, Monk. How are you? Good to see you. How's
Hello,
everyone?
Monk. Hey, Gareth, is that Richmond's Irish sausage?
No. I used to get Burns, but Denny. You know Denny?
Oh, Denny.
You know them.
Yeah.
I used to really love Burns, but they don't do them anymore.
No.
They were really, really nice. I used to have them at my tea break. Get this. I'd buy a pack of sausages. I get the half loaf of Brennan's bread,
Yeah.
and there would be butter in the canteen anyway. So I get one of the canteen girls to cook up my sausages, put them on a plate, and then make the sausage sandwiches.
Sausage rolls.
Well, it's sliced bread.
Oh,
It's not an actual sausage roll, but man, I used to have them every morning, and a coffee.
Yeah.
Cup of coffee.
They're better than sausage rolls.
One has her eye. Oh, somebody has their eye on me. Jane says somebody's got their eye on me. Okay, Jane. Fair enough.
Who's that? Who's got the eye on you?
Jane says she's got a relative. She had relatives over. She was cooking today, and one of her family members has got her eye on me for some reason.
Oh no!
Oh no! Trouble!
No. Trouble's on its way.
Yeah, but as I said earlier, you can't go in the country without 2 weeks quarantine.
No.
But they have to lift that sometime. They have to lift it sometime.
It can't last forever, Gareth.
No. What's the situation in the UK? Do you have to do any quarantine there?
I've been told now we can fly over to Portugal, no quarantine.
Okay.
So
When do they lift the quarantine there?
full quarantine's lifted.
When?
I think it was last week.
Okay. So if yours was lifted last week, ours should be soon.
Jane saying sexy boy. She says got a sexy boy.
Oh,
It's much like bald men.
yeah. Self-inflicted. Self-inflicted. I've been doing it since 2002. I started shaving my head when I was living in Cyprus full time. Just too bloody hot to have hair. Monk is saying hello to Maria and Jane. Dennis is saying hi to Monk. Monk is saying hi to Dennis. She loves Garrett. Oh, she loves me now. Billy, I can't see her. Why don't you put your camera on and let me see her? I know you won't. You never come on camera, Jane, anyway, so don't worry about it. No problem to me. Anyway, what else is happening here? I've gone through all the messages. Only 11 people on at the moment in the background. 3 people on the panel.
11 million.
11 million. Wow, Jesus.
Where's the trolls?
Could you imagine if I had 11 million? This comment section would be zipping like nobody's business.
You wouldn't be able to keep up.
No, there's no way. I mean, it'd be gone. Look, before I catch my eye on it, 20 messages would have gone past. Monk, the girls like you at my pub, especially Yam. Oh, so
Yam. There you go, Monk.
So, Daryl, one of your girls has seen Monk? Because I haven't seen Monk. Not that I'm into guys anyway, but...
yes, it is, Chris. Good to see him back.
Yeah, it's good to... Christian back to the platform. You'll find true love, heart, ways. Okay. How old is she, Jane? Is the question. Is she married with kids, separated, divorced? What? I've never been married, and no intentions of ever getting married. Not after my last relationship, bloody disaster. But that's part of life. Some things just don't work out. So you just get on with it. But that's all we have to do is just get on with it. Move on. But this pandemic thing is just quieting everything down. So there's not a lot we can do. What'd she say? Would say single, but wait. Okay, that tells me she's in a relationship already. So I don't break up other people's relationships. I can't do that. That's funny, but I'm not single. My Filipina would chase me. Yeah, and she'd probably do something as well, Monk. Like have an understanding what Filipinas are like. They got the fire in them like the Spanish.
Hey, Monk, you'd have to sleep with one eye open.
Indeed, yeah. I'd be scared. Yeah, I've seen Filipinas go off. Jesus. They can be very fiery. And I've seen some bad YouTube girl fights, Filipinas fighting. Oh my God. They tear their heads off each other. No, she is single and noon. Huh?
I think she meant nun. She's a nun.
A nun. A nun. Okay. So she has to leave the church then. So I don't want anybody leaving the church just because of me. Come on. I'm no priest. It's okay, I'm a fast runner and a light sleeper. Joke. No, she's She is so GA. What?
What's GA?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Jane, are you drinking?
Yeah, I was going to ask that next because she did have family party at home and maybe swigged a few drinks. Imagine I'm off in almost 3 months and lost 4 kilos. Okay, who's this?
Yeah, but you're only saving yourself for Cyprus, Gareth.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to go. Hey, mate, could you imagine if I lasted the whole year without having a beer?
Yeah.
How skinny I would be? I'd be
Yeah.
back to what I was
Yeah,
like in my 30s.
Yeah, but the good thing, Gareth, when you get to Cyprus, you'd only have to have 2 drinks and you'd be drunk.
Yeah, I'd be a cheap date. I'd be a cheap date.
Yeah.
Okay.
She is single, hon. Gareth.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going through a picture that Daryl has sent to me. Okay. I suppose. Okay, just got another one. I was going to. Okay, that's Anne. In the first picture, far right. That would interest me. If you know what I mean. Send her name.
No, Gareth, that's a ladyboy.
Droopy. No, they're not. It's not Ladyboy. It's definitely not Ladyboy. Not Ladyboy, man. You don't see what I see. Yes, that would interest me. Right. She's single. Ah, okay. Any kids? How old? Okay. Getting old. Darren sending me all the pictures of his stuff. This is that's Yam. Yeah, she's nice too. Yam likes Monk. Okay, Monk, I won't go near her. Don't worry about it. She's all yours. Don't worry me. I don't take anybody else's girlfriends or people that are interested. I never go through that. Don't keep the pics to yourself, Shark. Just ask Daryl to send it to you because he sent them to mine, so I'm sure he can send it to yours. And you know who Yam looks like, and she knows what you look like. So there you go. I don't know if you've even met
Hey,
her.
Jane, don't be telling him that, Jane. You'll get a big
I
head.
would. She would marry myself, but marry would make a good husband. I would marry you myself, but married myself, hon. You are attractive and would. Thanks. Well, I think it would be a good idea to be a boyfriend first before the husband. Test the waters. That would be the best way to do it. Anybody that jumping into marriage very quick, percentage is iffy because you don't really know the person. And if I had married every person I dated, I would have been divorced a lot of times, and I'd been living on the street in the poorhouse, whatever, because all my money would have gone to the lawyers. Thanks, Jane. Appreciate it. It's a pity I can't see what she looks like. I mean, she's right there beside you. Why don't you come on the panel for, say, like 30 seconds? Let us have a look,
Hey, Tony, you taking a dump?
Take time, hon, as my take time, hon, as my son. Take time, hon, as my son. Huh? I don't understand that, Jane. Take time, hon, as my son. I'm probably too old to be your son, Jane. Okay. All the pictures are coming from. Oh, okay. This is the whole gang at Daryl's pub. He's got some staff there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 staff. Well, you do have a big pub, so you would need that and more, I'd say, because you've got a big kitchen. We didn't have a kitchen, as you would be as. Okay, right, gotcha. Anyway, you're not going to show yourself, so I give up. Right here, oh, Daryl, how am I supposed to do a show and look at everything you sent me? Oh God! Right, he's got a video. All right. I gotta mute that because.
No, you can show it here, Gareth. Show us all.
Yeah, but it's. I don't want to get a strike. I would have got a strike last night. I didn't check this morning, but I'd say I got a strike last night.
Oh, it won't be a strike. You'll only
It's
get
a copyright
together.
strike. Copyright strike. Because remember I put Darrow's thing up and there was music in the background, so I would have got a copyright.
Did you get an email?
I didn't check.
Okay.
But I didn't get an email on the others either. It was just written on. I go into the studio, and then see on the thing, and there was a copyright strike or something. Look, I haven't looked. I meant to look today, but I didn't get around to it. I forgot, to be honest with you. Just forgot. As you would.
What have you been up to today?
What did I do today? Oh, well, shaved, did this, changed clothes, didn't do anything today. If the weather is okay tomorrow, I might take a drive.
What was the weather like there today? Any good?
It didn't rain.
Well, that's a bonus.
It didn't rain, but it was cloudy.
Yeah.
And you get broken skies, you see a bit of blue, but who knows how long it lasts. The only time I saw it was when I was having a cigarette, but basically I wasn't out. You still have to wear a jumper. No, Daryl, keep sending them. Don't worry, I can look at them. I can look at them after. I'll just put it on silent now because it bings every time. Okay, it's on silent now, so it'll just flash. The light will flash when I get the message. And keep sending them, Daryl. I'll look at them later.
She'll have to watch out for Monk.
Monk, for some reason, I read. Shout out to Dennis. Yeah, while I was doing this, I got diverted. I need a rest. Did you have a hard day in work today, Maria? But at least you had Simon to do the stew today, so that helped.
Yeah.
And I love stews. It's part of our diet. Like caldereta is like for the Filipinos, stew. It's basically the same thing, but it's done a different way. Like we have the Irish stew or the Guinness stew, and then you can do it. I think we used to do it with lamb in the beginning years ago, and then beef or whatever. But I don't know. I can't remember. But I can make it myself. It's easy. Maria had a long day today. For once, Tony's not saying anything. Usually, he's up on the screen and he's not saying very much.
Are you okay, Tony?
Tony Woney, are you there? No, he might be on a phone call or something.
I think he's making some Italian sausage.
Right, yes. He's got the Italian blood. He's got some Italian blood. But, yeah, that's the way it goes. So, you didn't tell me, Jane, how old is this girl? And what's her name? You can at least tell me that. I don't even have a clue what she looks like. Hey, Paul meets World. How are you? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you back. Call me anything you want. Dennis. Well, Dennis, are you going to come up or are you just going to sit in the background as well? Tony's not even talking. He's not saying a bloody word. And that rarely happens. Robert, I presume you're in the background. Are you coming up or what? Because I did see your text messages when the video of mine was on. I was here watching. I was reading the messages. So I know you're there somewhere. So you have to be there. Okay. 28. That's a good age for me. Yeah, I can live with that. Kennedy Supergirls. Paul meets World. So everybody's very quiet tonight. We got 14 people on, and we got 3 people on the panel. But Simon's got a good excuse. He's having dinner. So, Baconator. The bacon. You like the bacon, Maria? I like the Irish breakfasts. Bacon, egg, sausage, hash brown. Don't like baked beans. I'd eat a fried tomato or pan-fried tomato, mushrooms. That's usually part of his. But like if it was in a hotel or something, I'd ask for an extra sausage instead of the baked beans. Avina is her name. Oh, 28 Avina. Hello, Avina. How are you? Good to see Jane's text about you. Sorry I can't see you. You can see me, but I can't see you. Paul. Tell Simon to check the beginning of its video. Do you know what that's about, Simon? What Palmer's Meets World said?
Yes, I'll watch it later, Paul. I'm sure it'll have some pigeons in it.
Oh, it's a pigeon guy over in the UK?
No, he's a Belgium guy.
Right.
Paul Meets World. There's a lot of travel in different countries, Gareth. Paul.
Oh, okay.
He's got some good videos.
Right, okay. I haven't seen. Paul hasn't been on my channel for very long. I suppose the last 2 or 3 lives or something. I suppose, but I do recognize his name now. Like some new people have come on, and I don't have a clue who they are. We had a couple of silly billies early last night on the live that I had last night. But I didn't have to block anybody. I verbally said what I was thinking, and they backed off. Or they left the show. I don't know. They could have been in the background and they just didn't say anything. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, okay. Thanks, Paul Meets World. Sorry about that. It's just like some people, you recognize their names, but because I haven't done it too many times, it's going to take me a while to remember. And plus, some people's have changed their ID names, so
you have to watch a few of his videos, Gareth. You'll enjoy them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you're really the first person I've seen or that I've ever interacted with who's into the pigeon game. Now, I have seen the vans waiting at the port in Dún Laoghaire when they were going over to the UK.
Yeah.
But I didn't interact with them. They're just, I guess, bringing the birds over to race back to Ireland.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that cross-border pigeon flying?
Yeah, from France.
Really?
Yeah.
So from France to your house?
Yeah.
You're joking.
Yeah.
And how long would that take?
Depends on the wind, but round about I flew France in around 5.5, 6 hours.
They what? They flew from France to your place in 5 or 6 hours
Yeah,
with the wind behind them.
the wind behind them, but then on a headwind, they've come home on the day in 10 hours.
Right. How they? Wow. They're incredible.
The
I mean,
longest race I've sent them to is 550 miles, and that was in Nantes, in France, northern France.
right. And did somebody bring them over? I presume.
Yeah, the club takes them over. When we fly the Channel, there's mark on a Thursday,
Right.
so they're on the transport of Thursday, Friday, and then they're liberated in France on the Saturday morning.
And they're back
They're
Saturday.
back depending on the wind, between 5.5 to 10 hours.
Holy God. They are clever.
Yeah.
To fly all that way. And they must stop once they hit land.
They don't stop.
They just keep going.
Keep going until they get home.
But they must, okay, say if a bird gets tired, of course he's going to land.
Yeah, but you've got to, that's the idea of you've got to condition them to fly that length of time, Gareth. So you've got to condition them with the feed.
Right.
So at the beginning of the week, they'll have proteins, and then the end of the week, they'll have carbs before they go to the race. So they've got these sugar levels, and they've got the stored fat in the liver.
Right.
So that's what they do when they've got the fat in the liver. When they start to feel tired, the liver will release that fat to give them the energy to carry on.
Wow. Wow. I didn't know this. I mean, from France all the way back to your house? Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have thought that was probably more than 500 miles. But I mean, you're basically, as a crow flies, about 90 miles away from me.
We have certain race places in France. The first one is Cherbourg, which is about 200,
yeah, I know where that is. I know where that is.
280 miles as the bird flies.
Right.
So the average speed that they fly is 50 miles an hour.
Right.
So 250, that's 5 hours.
Wow.
So 300, that's 5.5 hours. 350 miles, that's 6 hours.
Right. Jeez.
So the average 50 miles an hour.
Wow. And they don't stop until they get home.
Well, they don't stop. If they stop, you don't win.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, I mean, I would think if the bird got tired, he would need a break, and then he'd get back up. Okay, he'll be last, but
yeah, some of them
he's not going to commit suicide. Do you know what I mean?
Some of them, Gareth, the ones that are not so good will come back the next day. What you've just said, they'll stop and take a break.
Right. Gotcha.
And they'll just come home in their own time.
Right. Gotcha.
But the racers, the real good ones, will come home on the day.
Thanks, Jane. Appreciate it.
There you go. Yuri, one landed under a shelter by his place the other day and chilled. It was pissing down.
Jesus. I didn't think they were that clever. I thought they were clever enough, but I didn't think they'd make it from France. I thought it was... I was thinking when I seen... Now, I didn't go over to the guy that was driving the van, but it was one of these high-ace vans that's converted into a pigeon transporter.
Yeah.
And I've seen them loads of times at the docks, the one in Dunleary, and never thought to ask. But I would have thought the amount of birds he's bringing over, not all of them would make it.
Well, the Irish pigeons have a hard terrain to fly when they fly from France.
Mm-hmm.
They have to come over the English Channel first.
Yeah.
And then they have to cross the Irish Sea.
Right.
So they have a real hard racing.
Real hard time.
Yeah.
But would you guess, or would you know, would they fly from France all the way to here without stopping?
Yeah.
All of them?
in the day.
Basically.
Not all of them. The winners will.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Jesus. Now I didn't know that. I really didn't know that.
There's a big organisation there called NIPA
Mm-hmm.
over in Ireland, and they race every weekend around 20,000 plus birds every weekend
Yeah.
in the race. Over 20,000. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, you would know because this is your passion, where it wouldn't be my passion, and I knew nothing about it, and I've never interacted with anybody other than you. So I've only gained this knowledge through you.
Yep.
But I'm quite surprised that a bird could fly from France all the way back to Ireland. Jesus. I wouldn't have thought that. England? Yeah.
No, in Ireland they have a big race called the King's Cup, and it's from Saint Malo, the race in France.
Right. Where is St. Malo? I've never heard of it.
That's somewhere in France, Saint Malo. So them Irish pigeons have to cross the English Channel,
Yeah.
and then they have to come up through Wales, through the Welsh valleys, and then cross the Irish Sea.
Yeah, I know that. All in one go.
All in one day.
Wow. I never thought. Would never have thought that in a million years.
Oh,
Fair enough. England.
Gareth, it's massive over in Ireland racing, pigeon racing.
Yeah,
the same as horse racing and dog racing.
Yeah, but I've never seen it on TV here.
No, they don't. They won't televise it. But they do in Belgium and the Netherlands. They have it on the teletext. The results.
And how come it's not televised over there or anything? How come nobody's picked up on it if it's such?
Well, the pigeon racing was originally a working man's sport, wasn't it?
Right.
So the miners, the pit workers that was the pastime back in the day. They'd go to work down the pits and they'd race whippets, greyhounds, or race pigeons.
Right. Right. Jeez. And now that's interesting to know. I would never have thought that in a million years.
There's a lot. You can find a lot about them on.
Oh no, I know that. I know that now. But like I said,
in Belgium, every week they race for a brand new motor car, certain races, so you can win a brand new Mercedes if you win the race.
Yeah. You're joking.
Well, I'm not joking.
And have you ever partaken in any of these kind of races?
I have. I've raced in some good money races there, and some of my birds. They had a Van Roby race in the Midlands, and one of my birds won the car, so it won the motor car in the race.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like golf. Like I remember when I was a kid, I was caddying for my dad at a pro-am, and he got a hole in one on one of the greens, and the prize was a car. But because he wasn't a professional, he was an amateur. They gave him a year's worth of fuel instead. So him having a company car, he didn't need the fuel because he got that free anyway. So he transferred it to my mom's, and she didn't drive that much anyway in those days, or still doesn't even drive now. Can you imagine? There was the cheapest fuel usage of anybody. Because if I got free fuel, I'd be driving everywhere.
Yuri's saying migrating birds fly 10 times longer, and he's right.
Holy God. Jesus. Wow. Okay. What is the longest distance, do you think? Is there a Guinness World Book record of how far a pigeon has flown in one race or whatever? Is there
a friend of mine in Bolton in England?
Mm-hmm.
Last year he raced Barcelona.
Yeah, I know where Barcelona is.
So he raced from Barcelona, and as the crow flies, it's 649 miles to his loft, and that bird did that on the day.
Oh, and that's the furthest.
That's the furthest I know of here in the UK, from Barcelona or Pau, P-A-U, Pau.
Yeah, I know where I've actually got the boat from France, from Rosslare here to Cherbourg, and then driven down to Barcelona. So I've actually driven that
So you
route.
know.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it twice.
Yeah, you know the
It's
distance then.
yeah. When I got to Cherbourg, it's an overnight boat. It was like 18 and a half hours in the boat, and then I was still dry. I can't remember. Was it around lunchtime I got in, 1 o'clock local time, and
Yeah.
I drove basically till 10 o'clock at night, 11
Yeah.
o'clock. Yeah, I think
Oh,
it was 11 o'clock. It was 11 o'clock, and I checked in in some hotel, and I still wasn't even over the border into Barcelona, into Spain yet.
no. Well, I know, Gareth, if you was in Barcelona and somebody in your hometown raced pigeons and they let the pigeon go in Barcelona at the same time you set off to get home, that pigeon had beat you home.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know that for a fact. The reason it took me so long to get to Spain was because they were doing roadworks on the motorway. So they took us off the motorway for hours. We had to go a B route. So that's why it took me so long. So if anybody's thinking, why did it take me so long? That's the reason, because we were taken off the motorway for a number of hours and we had to go the B route.
Yeah.
And in those days, didn't have sat navs. I just had a written list of what places I headed for on the signs,
Yeah.
sitting in the car beside me to get to where I was going. I was transporting somebody's vehicle from Ireland to Barcelona airport, who paid me to do it. So that's why I was doing
Hey,
it. I was bringing
Robert.
the vehicle over.
Oh, Simon, Tony, Gareth, I had to make a bacon cheeseburger run.
Bacon
Oh,
cheeseburger.
Oh yeah,
what
it
kind
was
of
good.
what kind of cheese? American or Swiss or what?
Not sharp cheddar,
Okay, gotcha.
nice big fat greasy hearty super bacon cheeseburger. No
Okay,
lettuce, no lettuce, no tomato, and that's about how thick it is.
that thick. So about 2 inches thick.
Oh yes, I
Start
mean it's
building your pigeonholes, James.
Here, I'll leave you
good.
for a second. I'm just going to go for a cigarette break since I see Robert there having a cigarette. So if you guys have a chat there, I'll be back. Is that okay, guys?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
just blame me, Gareth.
Yeah,
Okay,
blame Robert.
I'll be back.
That's what Arnold says, isn't it?
It's all good.
Yeah.
Been blamed for worse when I was 5,000 miles away.
So how was them? How big were them bass? 5 or 6 pounders?
Nah, the ones I got were 2 to 3 pounds,
Oh yeah.
and my dad's were 1 to 2 pounds.
As long as you had a good day, that's what counts.
Yeah, still it was a good day. It wasn't really hot. Sun was out, had a little bit of wind blowing the boat around, but not too bad. It was
Yeah.
long. Spent 5 hours. So the bass were being slow, but other than that, still averaged out pretty good.
Yeah. So you're working tomorrow, Robert?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta go clean the nasty swimming pool.
But you're not working all day, are you?
No, just till noon, because I got things scheduled for 3 o'clock.
Okay.
So your birds got to work out today, all the way across the English Channel. Huh?
Yeah, they flew. The race point was Yeovil, Somerset, which is southern England, about 175 miles as the bird flies.
Yeah, I was hearing you earlier.
Yeah. But there was a little off the pace today. But
how many are waiting till tomorrow to get home?
well, there's only one. There's only one missing. I'm going to go out and check in a minute before it goes dark to see if he's back.
I'm sure they'll make it back.
Oh yeah. Hey, Paul, doing some edits. Yeah, Tony's fell asleep, Monk. Or he's either fell asleep or fell down the toilet.
That's messed up.
Hey, Professor.
You better call the Coast Guard.
Yeah. Hey, Ronnie. On an Uber.
Ronald on?
Yeah.
No, Ronald, switch one of your ninja names so I can see it.
Yours is KNB. Okay, KNB. Change your name by deed, Paul. And Lady Jane.
There he is. He shows up on StreamYard. Just can't see him on YouTube. That's crazy.
Hello, Milkman, a.k.a. the Professor from Dennis.
Yeah, we're out there fishing the old lime rock pits.
Lime Rock, did you say then, Robert? Lime
rock pits?
Oh, yeah.
Best place to go bass fishing.
Ah.
They're deep, clean water. No BS. I mean, oh
well,
yeah.
What lures did you use, Robert?
I use either salted worms, not live worms, but artificial worms.
Yeah.
Beetle spins. If the water is pretty cold and it's early, I'll use a popper on top of the water. Just throw a popper out there and flip it.
Yeah.
You got to play around with different ones because you never know what you're going to hit. But they were being real bastards today. They just didn't want to feed. Again, maybe because the water was too warm.
Yes, if it's a racing pigeon, it'll have a ring on. Might have two rings on, but if it's got a ring on its legs, then it's a racing pigeon, and that has an identity number, and it's registered to the owner, so you can report them. Yeah, and they will get them collected.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Unless somebody grabs them for their dinner plate while they're flying over and don't tell anybody.
Well, that's what the French used to do when they used to race when we were racing from France. You get the people on the rocks on the coast.
Yeah.
With big nets catching them as they're coming over, because when they come over the channel, they come over low. Sometimes only a couple of feet above the sea.
Yeah, they catch them and turn them into squab.
Yeah. Yeah, Ronald's always changing his name lately. He's up to something.
Yeah, it was a rough morning too. I didn't plan on staying up as late as I did.
Hey, Jane, that's a lot of people you've cooked for. 38. Well done.
38. Holy cow. Might as well open a restaurant. Serve it cafe style. Why not? Yeah, it's awful quiet out there.
Yeah, he's probably just taking a break from the rain. Hey, Ronald.
Hey, Ronald. Sorry, I was away from the screen. Ronald, I was getting water, so
Not a problem.
my bottle is kind of frozen up, so I had to get a glass of water as well.
Cool. What's up, panel?
How you doing, Ronald?
Good. I'm ready to rock this Uber.
Yeah, I just saw the message.
Ah,
Anywhere interesting? Supermarket?
just on the base.
Oh, okay.
I'll put the camera up on the car when I get in the mix. Give Robert
There
a
you
tour of the old naval base KitSat.
Just make sure you drive on the right side of the road there, Ronald. We've been
I'm always
watching
on the wrong side.
English and Irish live
Yeah.
streams. You want to drive on the left side instead of
Yeah,
right.
you make sure you stay left, Ronald.
I'm always left. I'm about to leave now.
See, you changed your name back to your original name.
Yeah, the professor is right.
You didn't like the other names, was it?
Nah, it was a symbol, a symbolic move,
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
solidarity move. You know those 9 emails.
Yes, gotcha. Anyway, see, Melty was hiding from the rain, I resume. Yuri. Hi, Yuri.
What's up, Yuri?
Howdy, Yuri.
Couldn't say hi to anybody because I wasn't on the panel.
Yeah,
Tony,
so
wake your black ass up.
sorry about that, Ronald. I was away from the screen, so.
I think Tony's fell down the toilet, Ronald.
Down the crapper, huh?
Yeah.
Poor
He
soul.
fell down the Sir Thomas.
We called the Coast Guard, but there doesn't seem to be a detachment where he's living at. So I don't know what's going to happen.
We lost Ronald.
Yeah,
Must have got a phone call. He must be on his phone and not on the laptop.
probably.
Mm-hmm. So he got disconnected.
Palm wine, Jane. Palm wine. That might be like poaching.
Puccini.
Yep.
Yeah. Here he is. He's back.
Yeah, he's
We got
back.
disconnected. We got disconnected.
I tried to
There
holler at
wasn't.
Tony.
Pardon?
I tried to holler at Tony.
All right. Didn't answer. No.
He wasn't driving.
Yeah, he's gone very quiet now, for some reason.
You need to be quiet.
I was going to say, you think palm wine will knock you out, but you have a nice greasy hamburger. All that fat, oh, you just want to curl up somewhere and take a long nap.
Speaking of fat, I just read a very interesting article on the destruction of testosterone.
Yeah, hell, half what we eat destroys it.
Right. I'm talking the basic soy milk. I'm like, what? Milk?
Well, soy will, unless it's fermented soy.
I ain't eating none of it.
Fermented soy has the opposite effect. But that soy
Right.
garbage that they sell here in the U.S., no. Don't touch it. That such will have you growing man boobs.
Mm-mm. Hey, tell Simon, tell Maria. Look like Jonah got some competition today. I'm going out to the base with some of this Dolce Gabbana on.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
No, you can't do that, Ronnie.
I know I can't, but I can't help them women.
Get a camera? Get a camera?
Out there cutting the food.
No.
Once they get a whiff of this Dolce Gabbana, they're gonna start following me through the mall. I guarantee it.
So
Hang
this
on.
guy, This guy's real name is Garrett. The same name as
Yes.
me.
He's got the same name as you, Gareth.
And spell it different.
Yeah.
Garrett with one
He's
R.
yeah. That is my real name is TT, but because there was two Garretts in the same class, they called me Garrett and the other one Garrett. Because if the teacher called out our name, we both say yeah. So, and I even went as far as just changing the name altogether. I used to be known as Gary because it was confusing in class when the teacher, because we'd have different subjects with different teachers in secondary school. So it just got confusing. There was Garrett Holmes and Garrett and my name. So it was just confusing in class. Yeah, both of us saying yeah. So it was just a bit confusing. So I just changed to TH. So if I heard Garrett, I wouldn't answer.
Whereabouts in Wales, Gareth?
Yeah, it's a Welsh name, Garrett. Ha 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 ha, Jane.
What the hell? You shite for a week?
She had the runs. I'm not a wine drinker, so I don't have much. I don't get me wrong, I've had it. Who hasn't? I've had red wine, I've had white wine, but it's not my cup of tea. I've just always been a beer drinker. Yes, Maria. With one R. Yeah. Oh, Gareth with one R. That's the Welsh guy. The Welsh guy.
Newport.
He's in class. I was.
Hey, Gareth, Maria's premiere starting in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to. How you say? Going to put it on here.
Okay.
So if people bear with me, I'll get it sorted.
I think she's singing the Birdie song.
Oh God, not that song.
Oh, 3 minutes.
Oh, they used to kill us. They used to kill us in Germany back in '82, '83. I never heard that crap before, and I went there to discotheque there in Lawrenceburg, and they're all sitting around going tweet tweet and doing this stupid little shit. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Hello, Glenda.
Howdy, Glenda.
Got a new visitor, Gareth?
Yeah, you just handle it there. I'm just getting
Welcome, Glenda.
Maria's thing up. Okie dokie. In 60 seconds.
That's
So,
me. That's me, Gareth. Gone in 60 seconds.
don't confuse me, man.
That's what she said, Simon.
Okay, ready to rock and roll. We're ready when you are, Maria, when it goes live. Newport. So, do you know Commander Dawood? He's from Newport, but based in Mindanao, Philippines. He was over there for a couple of months. Do. Shortly. So just waiting for Maria's thing to come up. I hope I've got this right.
Well, I just got to notice it said 30 minutes, so I know that's off.
No, it's 9:40. It should be 1 minute.
Yeah.
1 minute. So I'm just waiting for it to come on, and then once I see it on, then I'll click it. But she's ready to go. Anyway,
Paul's
getting
got
back.
the right song. The bird is the word. That's a good song. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. And that's all they said the entire song. It was a #1 hit.
Bum, 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 bum.
There she is. She's up.
She's up. Oh, nothing's come up
10,
here.
9, 8,
Okay.
7. Oh, get to the commercial.
Yeah, I have to click that off. I hope I got that right, Maria.
Yeah, Paul was trash man. One hit wonder.
Okay, I'm going to mute people when this comes on, if that's okay with you guys, or you
Go
can
ahead.
mute yourselves. No, mute yourselves when it comes on in 55 seconds. But while her video comes on, don't want to disturb it. Oh, damn it.
Hi guys, for today's video, I'm going to sing you a song and I hope you like it. Turn the loose from your hands. Let me fly to distant lands. Over green fields, trees and mountains. Flowers and forest fountains. Home along the lanes of the skyway, for this dark and lonely room, project a shadow casting blue. In my eyes, a mirror of the world outside, thinking of the ways that the wind can turn the tide.
Meow.
Pigeon fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. Fly away, skyline pigeon fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. Let me wake up in the morning to the smell of new mown hay, to laugh and cry, to live and die in the brightness of my day. I want to hear the pealing bells of distant churches sing, but most of all, please free me from this aching metal ring. And open now this cage towards the sun. For just a skyline pigeon dreaming of the open, waiting for the day that he can spread his wings and fly away again. Fly away, skyline pigeon, fly towards the dream you left so very far behind. Fly away, skyline pigeon, fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. That's it for today's video, and I hope you enjoyed. Give us a thumbs up, share, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Until next time. Bye.
Thanks, Maria. Did a great job.
Meow.
Nice job.
Nice job, Maria. I hope. Sorry, I got the internet went a little bit haywire on me, but that was out of my control. Anyway,
Back.
yeah, I'm back. Anyway, guys, unmute yourselves.
There's Ronnie at the base.
Yeah, in like food.
Did they stop and search you?
Black. They don't mess with us. They're looking for white terrorists.
Not African American.
No, we don't know nothing about bombs. Bombs got to be on time. Be late. Blow up the whole damn house.
Oh, funny.
I know I'm supposed to do something. Boom. That's police station over there on my left.
At least it ain't raining.
No, it's looking ugly, but it ain't raining. At the gym on my turn here. Liquor store coming up. Simon, you need anything?
Yeah, get me a Canadian Mist.
Copy that.
And get one for yourself while you're at it.
As long as it's kind of dry. I'm headed to the exchange. Can't believe they're going to shut down the laundromat over here, though. That's stupid. I was getting used to paying $6 for laundry.
I like driving down the roads like that, with the trees on both sides.
All right.
Yeah, I like that.
There's the Navy Exchange right in front of me. Mission.
Hello, Gary.
Hey, Gary, how are you?
What's up, big brother Gary?
Of course he took a survival course, Robert. 30 years surviving. Hey, who was the professor? That's Ronald James.
Does he not recognize the picture? He's used that before. I reckon. Well, I mean, you use the other one, the face forward one, but I've seen that before.
Yeah, the side one. That's the guy in my dream.
Yeah.
It's not ID. definitely make you lock your car.
See, Gary? There's a close up.
I don't know what I did to my thigh, but physical therapy ripped the shreds out of that inner thigh, boy.
Can't understand a word you're saying, Gary. Or sorry, Ronald. I'm hearing nothing. No audio.
What did you think of Maria's premiere, Gary? Did you
Yeah.
enjoy it?
There you go, Marie. Michael Cole.
Okay, just give us a second.
Yeah,
Hold on a second, Ronald. I'm just putting it bigger there.
That's the Michael Kors bags. That's what they all like.
Mm-hmm. Where's those Coach bags?
Did
Jonah's
you
face
enjoy
is
it,
up.
Gary?
Mm. Mm.
James off doing
Are you shopping for a bag, Ronald?
No, Kuya Paul's wife asked me to come in here and look for some perfume for her.
Okay.
What was that? Estee Lauder or somebody. That's my baby right here. Yeah,
Dolce and Gabbana.
the one.
the professor's brand.
I thought you'd have been more of an Old Spice man, Ronald.
Because you're ex-Navy.
Yeah.
No, hell no. It's
What
not me.
about Brute?
Oh, I'm done with brutes. Looking for that obsession.
Yes, Gary, we watched Maria's. We had it on my channel.
I like the KK one, Ronald.
The KK.
The CK one, sorry, CK Calvin Klein.
There you go, Robert. It's official. You in?
Yeah, you're in, Robert.
We got the Captain Scrambled Eggs. Wow.
Are you in kind of like a PX store, Ronald?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's see if they got my rate up here. Down, say it. Oh, there it is. Ship serviceman. No, that's not me. It's supposed to be a pin in the quill, not cross pins. I think that was it. No, here we are. That's it right there. Ship serviceman.
That was your insignia on your shoulder.
Yep.
Yes, Jane, he's courting now.
Is that like a master sergeant or something level or what?
What? No.
What is it?
Well, depend. Those are just. That's just your rate. What's your job?
Yeah, but
These are
you have
ranks.
you have the three stripes. Like, okay, that's an officer, right?
Right.
That's
Lieutenant JG.
yeah.
Then we have a full Louis.
Hello, Danelle. Welcome to the live streaming.
Lieutenant Commander.
Mhm.
Commander.
Yes.
Captain.
Yeah.
New visitor there, Gareth.
I was looking at the video. I didn't see. Just got my bicycle for free. Hey, Daniel, how are you? No, I just got kind of caught up in Ronald's video.
Jane like Chanel.
Chanel's not even in here, I don't think. I mean, they really went limited on the perfume and cologne.
Where you going? You going to Thailand, Gary?
There's Chanel.
Well, there's Chanel number 5.
And I have to go to the bathroom to get your stuff
That's the
Simon
famous.
Group.
That's the most famous, isn't it? The number 5.
But he has to go to the bathroom to get it.
I think they keep the group in the bathroom.
Hey, Ronald, somebody's following you.
I hope not.
Very
Well,
quiet in there.
yeah, well, they don't have what she wants, so I don't have to shop today.
Hey, Gareth, it looks like they only opened that store just for Ronald, VIP.
Yeah,
No,
there's
no.
nobody.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
there's a couple of people.
Roommates are here too.
I think they're his body. I think they're his bodyguards.
I wish.
Protection from himself.
Hey, I wonder why the stupid everybody's still wearing masks. New York is wide open. I saw people in Tel Aviv today, wide open, no mask, no nothing.
Yeah, you don't need that. Hey,
See,
hey, Jane, it's not Jane typing. It's a guest in her house. Stole her phone.
what? Well, I'm headed back to the lab. See, they don't because his wife, Kuya Paul's wife, Aurora, she's Filipina. She was at the base at Bangor looking for the same perfume. And she asked me to come out here and see if I could find it, but it's not here either. So we're out. Gotta love that handicap placard, baby.
Hey, that's a VIP badge.
It's very handy. My GP said I'm entitled to get one, but I just haven't bothered to get it.
Get that thing, man. That thing come in handy when you got a piss and the closest one is a handicap parking spot.
Yeah, but I've had this pacemaker for 8 years now, and my GP said I could get one of those, and I said I'm too young to get one of those.
If they said, Gareth, you're young enough to get Social Security, we're gonna give you $100,000 a month. Oh no, I'm too young for Social Security. Hell no.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I just feel awkward to park in a handicapped zone, even though I have a heart problem. But I'll just do the walk,
Not
whatever.
me.
I have to stop, maybe or whatever, but I haven't been able to walk uptown in over a year because everything's closed anyway. So what's the point?
All right. Well, if you're
But
gonna put in for one, I'll put in one for you.
yeah, my GP said he'd sign the paperwork. No problem. I said no, not yet. I'm not ready for it yet.
Make sure you put in for that medical marijuana too.
No, I don't. I don't need that. Don't need that. And I've
You don't
never
need
been
it.
into.
You can sell it when you get the script.
No, thanks. No, couldn't be
I don't
better.
need
I
it
was.
either.
I've never been into drugs. I don't even like taking the pills that I do have to take.
Tell me about it.
I don't like taking them, but I don't have a choice.
Now, normally I'd go out to my left and out to the Naval Avenue gate, but the only gate open today is the main gate. So I have to travel all the way around the back.
Well, we're enjoying the view.
Kyle, liquor store's right over there, Simon.
But
I
you're
don't
off
even
the.
have a hickering for no liquor.
Yeah, you're off it for a while.
I don't even have an urge.
No, I get the urge now and again, but it doesn't stay for very long.
Right?
But I've just said no in my head, and it just seems to go. And it's been almost 3 months. So
Right? Now the 10 years I was not drinking, I get the urge all the time saying, yeah, I should have no. But now that I done drank for the last 3 years, I'm like, no.
so how you find it? How you finding it being off it now?
Same way it was for the past 10 years.
Yeah.
You just go about your day.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you do.
We've lost them there. Internet.
More than likely something you did, or I did, or
Mm-hmm.
somebody else to themselves. always
Mhm.
do it against yourself. You know,
Mhm.
I know Tony regret those 10 beers.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I'd say he had some hangover the next day.
Rookie.
Jane is asking, where are you off to now?
I'm back headed to the lab.
He's heading home, Jane. Heading home.
Gotta do the serpentine.
Mhm.
And I'm out of there scot free. It's a wonderful thing to be a veteran.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
is there much tax taken off groceries if you buy your groceries on base compared to civilian store?
Oh yeah, that's just a regular commissary decker surcharge if you throw at you. But other than that, no tax.
No sales tax.
Nope.
So basically,
None.
if your bill was $100 and the sales tax was $20, I'm just putting it out there. You wouldn't be charged the $20 sales tax, but you'd be charged something else for buying it in the commissary.
Right. Well, see, that was this commissary and exchange and all of that is part of my rate. So when I got off the ship, I came right over here and worked at the commissary because it's part of my shore duty. So what we do is everything we do is resale. So we really can't tax it because we already paid the tax on it and it's government money. You know, we had like in my little department alone on the ship, we had surplus of a million up or a million down. We could lose $1 million and they wouldn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that once it's allocated, you know, from the DOD, that money is ours to do whatever we want. We had everything too, especially on the carrier. I mean, we had boom boxes, watches, you name it. Everything with microwaves, radios, of course. Yeah, we had all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a little mini mall.
Yeah.
They didn't, boys. We didn't miss nothing,
Mm-hmm.
nothing. But then if you was an officer, you know, you go up to the 06 level. They got wine and liquor, everything up there. On the boat.
But I mean, an officer wouldn't be drinking every day or anything like
No,
that.
no.
I mean, when
If
you're
they,
working on a ship and you're deployed, are you not working 7 days a week?
yeah, 24 hours a day.
Yeah, but are
They,
you working But are you actually working 7 days a week, a 12-hour shift?
18 hours.
18 hours, 7 days a week.
7 days a week.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And we underway, yeah. In port, no.
Yeah, I understand that, but I mean,
But
if you're
underway,
on deployment,
the galley's open all day.
yeah.
The galley is open all day, serving sliders at night.
So if you got hungry after work, you can go and get something to eat.
Always. Or go come to my store. We got all the gidunk in the store, you know, cup of soup, candy bars, chips, popcorn, whatever you want, razor blades.
Mm-hmm.
Sold all
Wow.
of that garbage. And
Wow.
cigarettes when they had cigarettes on the boat.
Right. But the smoking lamp, as they say, would have to be on before you're allowed to go have a cigarette.
No, light never went off.
Oh, okay.
You can go to the smoking designated area of the harpoon deck and smoke to your heart's content. Can't
Okay.
smoke on watch.
Yeah. So if you're doing an 18-hour shift, you can't smoke a cigarette during those 18 hours.
Oh, hell yeah. You just leave the space. If you're not the supervisor, you tell the supervisor, I'm going to take a break. Okay, go. That's
Okay.
it.
So you go off.
I mean, we had plenty of time to blow off too, you know.
Okay.
I worked in the laundry, so we had all the crew on the way. We had all the crew laundry. I mean, 100-pound bags from different divisions throughout the ship. We had morning crew and an evening crew. There was no swing.
Yeah, because I mean, you're talking about what, 5,000 personnel on board carrier?
5,000. Yep.
Yeah.
3,000 ship's company, maybe 2,500 with the air wing.
Wow.
That's where I met Drew Brown, Ali's trainer's son, Bundini. He's a pilot now or something. He's got a podcast. He's in my Facebook. You'll see him in there, Brown.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what they called him. The dark something.
Jane says, "Look, Ronald, you have girls here loving your voice. Ooh, sexy voice, Ronald. Ooh."
I told Maria.
This is
That
Jane.
Dolce Gabbana.
This is Jane talking.
I know, but I told Maria, Jonah to watch her back because she's gonna be coming after. Here they come. I'm backing
My-
in. Boy, you gotta
my-
love those back cameras.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, guys. Can you hear Ronald perfectly? Because I'm getting distorted voice here. If somebody can text me and tell me, are they hearing them good, or are they hearing the distortion same as me?
I
Because I don't know
what
if,
it is.
because it was clear earlier and now it's deteriorated. I mean,
back
I
at the
can,
company.
yeah, because I hear distortion, and I don't know, is it just me or is it somebody else?
All right.
So if somebody can tell me if they can hear Ronald perfectly without distortion, and is it just me, or is it coming from Ronald? I don't know.
Nice day. Time to get
Yeah,
out. All my Filipino friends still here.
yeah, it's your internet's, the other guy is saying, and Robert is saying as well. Pity you didn't tell me before, guys, because I thought it was just me being my internet. Because I've been kicked out of this broadcast 2 or 3 times already. But the show went on. Anyway, screen is back up now, so
He's back at the lab.
yeah, he's back at the house. But yeah, it must have been. It's like, do you know what? How come when you're using your phone, sometimes, Simon, the internet is distorted on your phone as well?
I'm not on the phone, Gareth.
No, I know you're not today, but other times in the past, since you've got the same phone as me,
Yeah, probably because of
you're
when you
it's
travel.
like
When you
Vodafone.
travel, yeah. When you're traveling, you're going to come at lose signal and.
Yeah, but this is also at the house. Do you remember that time we were doing Facebook video call?
Oh yeah, because
The signal,
I've not got a very good signal on the phone here, Gareth.
right?
On my network, it's not very good here in the house, inside the house. That's why I always say I live in a lead house.
Right. So do you not use the Wi-Fi of the house for the phone?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't bother.
Because I mean, I get signal right out to the car, internet
Yeah.
from the house.
Yeah, what
Do you know what I mean?
network are you on?
Vodafone.
Well, the Vodafone is not very good, but all the other networks are. I don't think they've got a mast that close here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know where the mast is is compared to our house. It's on top of the old police station. But because we're low down, you'd think the signal would, come down.
Yeah.
But we're close to the sea, and the internet just gets messed up.
Yeah.
I go like I'm upstairs, I'm on 4G. If I go downstairs, I'm on 3G. I mean, what's the story there?
What's the story, Rory? I'm on 5G.
I tried to. I've already been onto my network, and they don't have 5G.
Yeah, well, only certain places there have it, because sometimes when I go to the Stockport job, it's always on 5G. But as soon as I drive out of Stockport, it goes back to 4.
Right. And this, like I said, if I go on if I go downstairs, it goes on to 3G.
Yeah.
And it's only a matter of from this level, next level, 3. I don't understand that. I really don't understand that.
Yeah, but what about Wi-Fi?
Yeah, but the Wi-Fi shit here. Do you remember I told you we don't have fiber optic? They're not releasing fiber optic till June. The main company is not our supplier, so we have to wait till the likes of Sky, Vodafone, and the other networks to make up whatever deal that they do to click onto Air, which it used to be Telecom Air, and that's supposed to be being done in June. So that's next month. But the fiber optic cables were only laid a couple of months ago.
Ah, yeah. No, but you can get upstairs where you are. You can plug it. You can plug in a fiber, a Wi-Fi booster up there in your room, Gareth.
I've already done that.
Oh, you've done that?
Yeah, already done. It's on the bottom of the stairs here.
Ah, okay.
Because the router is on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Because that's where the telephone line comes in. And then I have the booster on the middle floor, which is at the bottom of the stairs. So the others can get internet connection on the second floor.
So you're in the penthouse suite.
Yes, I'm in the penthouse suite. Virgin. My brother's is on Virgin. He just recently moved into his apartment there a while ago, and he's using Virgin, but I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't actually asked him. My friend who lives Virgin provider, I know a couple of them, and they did because, even some people are saying Sky is good, and then they're saying Sky is shit. Virgin is good, then they're shit. Vodafone is shit. They've been shit for years. My parents think, oh, they're brilliant. They're shit. They're absolutely shit.
The thing is with Virgin, Gareth, if you have Virgin and you have the Virgin broadband, if the Virgin goes down, so does your telephone line, because it's over the broadband.
Gotcha.
So I know a few that have Virgin, and when the broadband goes down, they can't make any calls on the telephone because that's also over the broadband.
That's not even really a landline call. That's like a WhatsApp call or
it's a free call, but you're getting charged for it.
Jesus, cheeky buggers.
Oh yeah. That's my background in telecoms. So I know how they work. I know how to wire them up, and all them green boxes on the side of the road, I sat in front of them connecting the fibres. I've done all that, so I know how it works.
Yeah, it didn't take them long to put the cables down, because what they did was they put it down they lift up the metal things off the footpath, whatever, and they just put the cable down where the cable for the old Telecom Air cables were put down 37 years ago.
That's right. In the old, what I used to do, Gareth, I used to put the subduct under the ground between pit to pit from exchange to exchange, sometimes up to 9,000 meters under the road. And then once I put the subduct in, I used to blow fiber through it with a compressor and connect them up at the exchanges.
The guys because I had to let them in because we're a closed community here. So I let them in, and they just put the cables down. And I said, "Well, when are we getting connected up?" He says, "Oh, we're connecting up to the station today, but who are you with?" And I said, "Vodafone." "Oh, don't know about that. If you were with Air, it'd be a different situation." So I rang Vodafone, and they said June. So I don't even believe that. And
Well,
we're
it's
stuck
all
to it. We're
yeah.
stuck to a contract till next year anyway.
Yeah,
So there's nothing we can do.
It's like Monk's just said there. They're all crap.
Yeah.
And when you subscribe to them and pay your monthly fee, and they promise you so many gigabytes, you don't get anywhere near that.
Yeah, but we're unlimited here, so you can use as much
No,
as we want.
I'm on about the broadband speed. When they say you'll get
Yeah,
100 megs, you don't get anywhere near that.
No, do you know what they say we get here? 40. We don't even get that.
You don't even get that.
No. It's crap. That's why I don't. That's why I'm using, because I had problems. I was on using the house Wi-Fi when I first started, and just having problems. I just changed over to the phone. Since I've been on the phone, not a dicky bird.
I think we should go back to two baked bean cans and a piece of string.
Well, if we did that, we'd want a long bit of string. I mean, going to the States, going to Philippines, Jesus, we wouldn't have long enough string.
No, but it's like in America, fiber has been out a lot longer than it has in the UK.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, fibre has been out for over a decade, and we only just got it 2 months ago.
Yeah. So what does that tell you?
Ireland is backward. That's what I'm telling you. Way backward. Way behind the tail.
ISDN, yes, Monk. Dial up an ISDN. I remember all that. In the background when you're dialing.
Yeah. The old way. The old analog way.
Yeah.
It's not fully fibre optic, which lag the signal copper in the main places. Can you would know more about that, Simon? Do you see that on the screen?
It's not fully fiber optic, which is like, no, that's right, because it'll be fiber optic to the green box on the road, and then it'll be copper. It'll be converted over to copper to your house. Where now they are starting to bring fiber straight into the premises. So if you look at the telegraph poles, Gareth, I don't know about there, but here.
No, there's none. They're up on the road, but actually the cables are down underneath.
Yeah.
Because
but
I seen the guy
in the
put the
UK, where
down.
we've got the telegraph pole and the phone wire coming across from the pole to your house,
Mm-hmm.
well, what they're doing now, they're bringing a fibre to the telegraph pole. Halfway up the pole, they're putting a chamber on it, and then they're using your existing telephone line as a catenary wire, and taking the fibre across to your premises straight in. That's what they're working on now.
Well,
I've got my road license for BT. I worked on the roads. I worked on their networks.
So that's why I was asking Simon Garrett, because he knows more about it. Well, you could know more about it for all I know, but that's why I was asking Simon's opinion, because I know that he's into
Gareth's
all that
right.
stuff.
BT have got they've got it covered in the UK here. So they're the main provider, BT.
And it's like, well, it's not Telecom Éireann anymore. They're called Air, EIR.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be shit as well. I don't know.
Cheesy bastards always throttle down your internet.
Who's the guy in the blue shirt? Well, that's Brother Ronald, Jane. You know that. But I think Jane's phone's been hijacked. There's a lot of ladies watching you, Ronald.
That's the sexy voice. That's the sexy voice. You saw who was driving the car.
I just left the base, and they ain't got it there either.
I told you.
Mm-hmm.
The wife's seen it fucking the banger.
Hello, Chantel.
Hi, Chantel. How are you?
I told her, I said, Jeff, don't drive out the back.
Thank you,
Hello.
Miss Maria K. I work on it every day. I get up like a vampire.
Oh, lovely. The handsome Ronald from Maria. He's busy now, Maria, I'm afraid. Anyways, it's not a
Jane.
girl. It's not a girl he's talking to. It's Paul. Yeah, we heard it was a guy's voice.
So, Chantel, Jane is your auntie.
So Jane is the auntie. I thought she finished cooking already. Sure, it's what 10:25 in the evening. Thought she did all the cooking earlier on today because she said she had a lot of family over. Well, it's a Saturday night anyway, so what else is there to do? Simon, I don't know. Are the bars open there yet?
Yeah, they've been open for a few weeks now, Robert. Gareth.
They're fully open. You can go inside, or do you have to be outside?
You can go in now, inside now.
So you can sit down inside.
Yes.
Wow. Not happening here.
Well, you know the Irish are a little bit behind.
Yeah, we're.
Hey, Robert.
I was going to say effing backward.
Just keep sending them potatoes over, Gareth. You'll be all right.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't for our spuds, you'd be drastic.
That's right. I'm the Kerrygold.
Yeah, you can have as much Kerrygold as you want. It is the best butter. I know it's very salty, but Jesus, God damn it, it's bloody tasty. It is the best butter. I'm not a margarine person anymore. I used to be years ago.
Never eat margarine. Never. That's no good to you.
Do you remember the Blue Band one that was
Blue
out?
Band.
Donkeys?
Oh yeah.
That was out years ago. Blue Band.
I used to like the adverts where they said they can't believe it's not butter for a margarine. I can because it ain't fucking butter. I don't know if you're on mute, Robert. I can see your lips moving, but I can't hear you, Robert.
That's what gave everybody heart disease.
Margarine, yeah.
If you back it up, it was turkey food back in the 1950s, and it was killing all the damn turkeys.
That's right. But here in the UK and Ireland, they said margarine was better than butter, but I know it's not.
Yeah, one molecule from plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made up a lot of lies to push that crap off onto the general public.
Yeah, but people fall for that crap.
Well, they trusted government at the time.
I don't trust any of them.
They're getting a wake-up call now.
When the government says to you, Robert, you need to do this and that, then you have to question it.
When they come out and say, remain calm and don't panic, that's when you panic.
That's when you panic.
Well, shit.
Hey.
That hamburger is kicking my ass.
Well, you know yourself, that big greasy hamburger will make you fall asleep.
Yeah, all those good animal fats, all that omega-3, short, medium-strain fats that the body loves. What do you think predators, after they gorge on meat, what do? They sleep for a day and a half. They don't get heart disease. Everybody lock up? Did I lose my internet?
No, you good, Robert.
Okay. That's right, Garrett. Real food. Got your vitamin K, your vitamin D.
Hey, Ronald, Chantel's asking you something.
It's not Chantel, it's Shanae.
That's Shanae. Shanae is asking you something. Are you married, Ronald? No, Jane. It's not Jane. It's Chantel or Shanae.
What's Jane doing? Having a house party on her phone?
Yeah, she's got 38 guests over.
Oh my God! And they're all using her phone.
They've hijacked her tablet.
Somebody's going to get farmed out tonight.
Gareth, who's muted? I think Gareth, the host, has gone for a cigarette.
Yeah.
What happened to Tony? Is he okay?
I came back online. Is what it is.
Hey, Tony, you still with us? Ah, yeah, he's on the. I think he's on the telephone, Gareth Ronald. So he's got.
I'm
himself
on mute, Gareth. I'm on the phone.
Yeah, he's on mute. He's on the telephone.
No, Gareth or Ronald is on a call or something. That's why he muted himself. And I went for a cigarette. See, he's on a phone call.
Hey, Ronald, did you ring Tony and wake him up? He fell down the crapper.
he hit me in Messenger talking about Gareth is on. I'm like, I'm already here, so I don't know what time he sent it.
Yeah, he's here, but he's not.
Yeah, right?
He's been there from the start, but
Yeah.
he was talking for ages and then he stopped. So his avatar is still there. So
I think Robert scared him off.
So as soon as I came back from walking my dog, I put on my headset, sat down, and he went blank. Whatever. Ain't nobody here to beat up on anybody.
No, there's no beating up on anybody here.
Live and let live. We're all friends here.
Absolutely. I mean, everybody used to think if you got a problem, just sort it out and just get on with life.
Exactly.
There you go. Chantel or Shanae. Shanae, did you say? She's saying she's got the tablet. Her auntie's busy. She's dealing with a guest and she robbed her phone.
But don't tell her that she's using the phone.
Yeah. Hey, Chantel, just press the join button, the StreamYard button, and come up on the panel.
Yeah, why not? Because Jane has never come up on the panel, so why don't you do it?
Yeah, beat Jane for a change.
All you have to do is just hit the pin at the top. You see StreamYard in small little writing. Hit that, and just follow the instructions.
Now it's Sally. How you doing, Sally?
Now it's your turn, Robert. Sally saying hi.
Tony fell asleep. So if you just want to join, just hit the pin thing and just follow the instructions and you'll come up on the panel. Easy peasy.
Gareth, drop the link for them so they can click on it in the chat. They might not know about the pin. Drop the link.
Okay. I've just dropped it.
Hey, Robert, is that Mustang Sally?
Probably is. I'm going to have to change my hat if she's Mustang Sally.
So, Sally or Chantel, if you click on that link, Irish.traveler drop, you'll join the streaming.
Yeah. Easy peasy. You can also drop the link as well. You know that, Simon.
She won't kill you.
There's the link. Just click on that where you see the text and then just follow the instructions. Very easy.
Yeah, click on that link on the chat.
I think Jane's hosting a speed dating party and they only have her phone.
She's
Sally loves Robert. There you go.
She would kill you. She won't kill you. She loves me anyway, so she won't kill you.
There you go. Blame Garrett.
Yeah, blame me. Blame me. Say Garrett. Just say Garrett told you to do it.
Yeah.
No, we won't tell her. We won't tell her. Just come up. Come up. That's right, Garrett. Nobody's gonna say anything. Just come up.
Yeah. We're not going to say anything. We'll just send her the video later.
Yeah. And if she comes back, you just click off. Easy peasy. She won't even know. There won't be anything. Okay. I'm gonna drop a link there. Right? If you click on that, I've just dropped the link now. Right? You see it in the comments. Click on that just with your finger. And then it'll take you out of where you are now and it'll put you on StreamYard. And then it'll ask you to give yourself a name. Just make up any name. Or use Jane's name. And then just join broadcast. And that's all you have to do. And then it'll beep here. And then I just click on you and you'll be right there. Easy peasy.
Yep.
Simon dropped the link there as well. So you've got 2 links there. Easy peasy.
Uh-oh.
So what if you're pissed? We don't mind.
Makes it more fun.
Yeah.
So are we,
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm not.
apart from Gareth.
Ronald isn't either.
I'm working on
Oh,
it.
Yeah, Gareth. Drunk women are more fun.
come on. Don't be a softy. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Sally. I double dog dare you.
And there's no evidence to say that you were on the live anyway. So come on.
I'm sorry. I was just scrolling through the chat and it just clicked on. It's not my fault.
Yeah. That's all you have to say. I just touched the screen and I just came on, and there I am. I'm on YouTube.
Hey, Tony, you awake?
I am now.
Yeah.
Hey, see, we can hear him in the background. Hey, Monk, well spotted. How you doing, Tony?
I fell asleep on the toilet, man.
Oh, no,
What?
you fell asleep on the crapper?
No, my legs are numb. I couldn't get up.
Oh.
What I heard.
Tony Roney.
I heard Garth's way of dating us is come on. Kind of one you gotta get and just go, come on.
Tony.
Oh God.
Yeah, but we didn't know where you went.
How you know the girl ain't 10 years old, man?
She's not.
We thought you
Yeah.
fell. We thought you fell down the toilet, Tony.
No, man. I felt my fucking legs were numb. I couldn't get up. But I was thinking of you the whole time I was sitting there. Though.
Well,
Did you? Were
hold
you up?
on. Let me
Being
call
shit
the-
now,
let me call the Coast Guard and cancel the rescue mission.
Yeah, I said to deposit some stew in the bowl. That's all.
Hey, look at
Okay.
that tiny bowl, man.
I'm all cleaned out.
That's
you
all
drinking
it's a good thing.
Are you
He's
drinking
watching
that?
it. Ah, shit.
Are you drinking that Mountain Dew again today?
No. I got Gatorade now.
Gatorade. Okay.
About time you woke your black ass up.
I ate some cheese, some salsa there, cheese there.
Hey,
Hey,
Gareth.
fellas, I'm getting ready to go in. Robert, I'm going to kill a couple of more Russians, so you know it's game on.
Okay, you go for it,
Oh, he's
brother.
on the PlayStation.
Nah, hell no.
Hey, Gareth, we've got 15 million now in the house.
Yes, I see. Yeah.
And one thumbs down. That must be Robert.
That's Tony.
No, that's Tony. That's Tony. That's
No, he's
Tony.
Tony.
Every time. It's every
Yeah,
time it's Tony.
Hey,
It's
it
always
ain't me
Tony.
every time.
Hey,
Oh,
I
that's
blame
hold
you.
on. Let me set this joint up.
I had
Gotta
some
blame the
nachos.
Italian.
I had some nachos on a reflux that's
Fine anyway.
started choking.
You've got to blame the Italian, Robert.
I see Tim K's just released a video 38 minutes ago.
Ah, that's
Oh,
Ronald's
that-
friend. Big Tim.
Congratulations.
20 grand well, I haven't seen the video. I'll see it tomorrow. But
Oh,
20 grand they paid for the land. So they've bought some land.
No.
Oh, YouTube's doing well for him.
30 grand.
That's
Yeah,
Ronald's
I don't like Tim K. That's the only person on YouTube I don't like.
He's lying. He didn't spend 30 grand in the
I thought it was your friend, Ronald.
Yeah,
Big
but-
Tim. Big T.
No.
Thanks, Dennis. Just seen it now. I had this on silent. So I didn't see it till now. Thanks, Dennis.
Oh dang! I forgot to set up the volume. I mean the mic. Hold on.
Hey, that'll be a good piece of land for 20k there in Leithy, Gareth.
Mm-hmm.
She got that for 5,000.
Bye.
No, I haven't seen it. The video has only just been released 40 minutes ago. So
In Leithy?
Hey, he's getting a lot of guard dogs around him. Have you noticed, Gareth?
You know, Jeff,
Yeah.
I think that happened the last time.
That's Typhoon Alley there.
What happened last time?
Went to QTC. They sent me double fucking shit.
Right?
It did happen last time.
Well, you ain't got to call them then if you don't think you need to.
Who's that? You on the
I
phone here,
remember
Ronald? Is that
those
Tony?
motherfuckers.
I think it's Paul. Paul.
Ah, Paul. How's your legs feeling now, Tony?
Oh, legs ain't the problem.
Your legs not
Yeah,
the
but
problem.
they were the problem before. No, he ate something or something. He said earlier. And
The nachos, man, that shit coming up on me.
Nachos,
Choking.
they're no good to you.
Choking.
And does that normally happen if you eat nachos?
No. My esophagus lining is very thin, so I should probably have it looked at because this is
You ought to ask Chris if he can give you a bowl of that soup.
The stuff that he makes, the garlic and honey, garlic and the honey
yeah.
thing.
Oh, really? Made soup, huh? Oh. You got soup or made soup?
Hey, there you go, Robert and Ronald. You've clicked.
Yeah.
You've got a date.
She's wandering
Yeah.
around us with food and drink.
Your approach is
Jane
less-
knows how to pull off a party. Can you ask Jane, can we come in and see the party? Come on.
Oh, no.
Fair
Yeah,
is fair.
come on the live stream and show us the
horny,
party.
man.
Tell your auntie to go live so we can see what's happening.
He's a horny lad.
Who you?
Yeah, walk. Guy's got a chubby, man.
Yeah. Come on, Jane.
Hey,
Click on it.
that,
Come to the room.
that message
Well,
is
you
for
never-
you and Ronald, Robert.
You never heard guys like this beg for something, have you?
Guys, I'm going for a cigarette break. I'll be back.
Yeah.
What cigarettes do you smoke there, Gareth?
L&M Red.
L&M?
A little romp in the bathroom, we'll be back.
L&M Red.
Okay.
I get too much email now as it is, Jane.
Food and drink. What the hell's going on?
Jane's having a speed dating party and they only have her tablets, so everybody's passing it around.
And
Right,
up to
what to get
now,
the-
now they're on to Robert and Ronald, Tony.
We're gonna wait. Probably gonna wait till get the fattest one out there, then they'll put her on.
The biggest one. We like the big ones.
Yeah. Yep. The charge per kilo.
Them skinny ones are no good, Tony.
Nah. I hurt my.
What's Robert drinking, says Gareth. He's drinking lemonade.
Coca-Cola?
It's Chantel. Oh, that's a different name, isn't it?
Chanlia. Yeah.
Shanlia.
Toilet water.
My auntie is entertaining. The only entertainer.
I got a feeling that's not a Tupperware party she's having.
No. I think earlier she typed that she had £200 worth of booze there for them.
Jesus. Maybe it's interior decorating.
Yeah. Or it might be a swingers club.
Oh, good Lord. Don't leave that open.
Hey, Tony, are you invited?
No, they need all those guys that are 5'2".
You don't need the password. Just click on that StreamYard link. That's the password. Hey, Tony.
Where's the missus? Simon.
She's out of earshot or she'd be tapping my head.
Oh, yeah. Slapping you like Benny Hill.
Yeah, get down there, Benny.
God, that dude was a riot.
Least you can do is give you a napkin.
Yeah, he was a genius. He was. Comedy genius.
He was dead 2 weeks before they found him.
He was, he was also gay.
He was stiff as a board.
That's what his boyfriend said. Yeah, he was 2 weeks, wasn't he, in the house, dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 weeks after.
I saw the documentary on him.
Yeah.
And, yeah, he just basically, once they pulled the rug out from underneath him, he just fell apart and went to shit and died of loneliness.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Well, the entertainment was his business. That was his whole
That was his life, yeah.
life. He said he loved
was his
making
life.
people. Even his army career was about making people laugh. And they pulled him into the USO shows during World War II. And so he was going around entertaining troops, and they loved his comedy. They loved how he did things. And he just fell into it. And
Yeah,
they pulled the rug out from under him.
Yeah, Jane's not far from me. She's only up the road in Barry County.
You better secure your IP address then, Simon.
Yeah, she's only up the road in Barry.
And the other monk is close by to you as well, isn't he?
Yeah, Simply Monks is only 15 minutes away from me.
And how long have you been talking with Simply Monks? Do you recall?
Not wrong. I'd say about 3 or 4 or 5 months.
Right. So when things are opening up, you possibly be able to. Well, things have opened up.
Yeah, well, I've told him like when we get a bit of weather here, we can do the barbecue. You can come with me. He's married to a Filipina.
Oh, brilliant!
So I said, come over and have a barbecue here.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Who's out? Man,
Do you know what would be cool? Like, if I could go to the UK as well, I could just jump on a plane or whatever, fly over. Is there hotels near your house, Simon?
Yeah, you don't need an hotel. I've got a spare section in my pigeon coop for you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But you have to clean.
Irish acres.
You're up to try hatching an egg.
Hey, but when you get up in the morning, you have to clean that shit.
Yeah,
I don't like getting up in the mornings. I don't like getting up in the mornings.
They're gonna get mad because they're gonna think your head's an egg and they're gonna try to hatch it.
I grew up in a pigeon coop.
Yeah, I believe it.
I did.
You don't need a password to get. You don't need a password to click onto the thing. Once this stream is open, you just click on the link. Just click on the link where the comments are. You see where you're typing? Just click on the link. That's all you have to do. There is no password.
Smells
Get
nice.
a screenshot of Gareth so you can show the police later.
Hey, Creative Monkeys, Ealing, is that South London, South East? Ealing. Munkle, no, he's a Londoner.
Up by you.
Now he's a Londoner.
Up
From
by
the-
you now.
No.
No, he's miles away.
Monk's in London. Well, I think it's Warwickshire. I think he's at now, but he's a London boy. I'm not sure if he was from where the Cray twins come from, East End.
He's
Yeah, I know Ealing. Is that South East
Hey,
London?
Simon,
Monk?
you know what that
Sorry,
I
Robert.
know where Ealing is. I know exactly where Ealing
Yeah,
is.
I've been to Ealing, but I'm not sure if it's South East.
Hey, Christian. Viking. Yeah, I know Ealing. I know Ealing.
It's
I
in
know where it is.
Shakespeare country.
I lived in South Ruislip for 4 months.
Yeah, you're right there, Gareth. It's not London anymore.
"20 minutes from Shakespeare hometown."
Is that Warwickshire?
London's another country nowadays.
Ealing is West London.
Yeah.
You're from the East End, aren't you, Monk?
East. What did the Shakespeare? Well, I don't know. Shakespeare. It's weird to see my name up and somebody else typing under it. Jesus. Even though I don't use it on the screen, but it's weird to see my name on the thing. Not enough sheep in London. My auntie sees the text. Yeah, so what if she sees the text? Once you come on the panel, you don't need to text anymore. It's just talk like us. And there's no just ask her permission.
Not exactly like us, but
Put it this way, just ask her.
There you go,
Just ask
Tony.
her.
So if you didn't know,
she won't see it,
Shakespeare was
maybe
from
close the window.
Warwickshire.
Simon.
Warwickshire.
Or sorry, Tony. Too much Mountain Dew, man. I know it's Gatorade. It's Gatorade. It's Gatorade.
No, I don't have nothing.
He's
I'm
dead.
dead
I'm
then.
dead then. So why don't you ask her permission? Ask her
You'll be
permission.
all right. You'll be all right. We're all friends here.
Jane's been on watching us for ages, months. Put it this way, she was on Simon's and Maria's channel before mine, so she's been there for a long time. So just ask her. Ask her. Easy peasy, just ask her.
Yeah, it's easier to ask for forgiveness. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. There, I just put the link. Put the link up again. There's the link.
Christian's asking, what did the Shakespeare?
Your guess is as good as mine.
And Gareth saying there's not enough sheep in London.
Yeah, but it's not me. It's another Garrett. So it's not me,
you
Christian.
know about the Welsh and the sheep, don't you, Gareth?
Yeah. I've heard it.
You know why the Welsh wear welly bobs?
Okay.
Sheep can hear it from 100 meters.
No, serious questions. You know why the Welsh always wear Wellingtons?
No.
So they put the back legs of the U down the Wellingtons and they can't escape.
Oh my God.
I'm only kidding, Gareth.
I know. I was going to say that I can't say the word, but I know what you mean. That's an old saying from the old days.
I know Warwick Castle.
Sorry, you're both talking over each other.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, you remember those Levi 501 jeans? They had a button fly instead of a zipper.
Yeah.
We used to say that about the sheep herders up in Montana. It's like, why do sheep herders in Montana wear 501. And they say, well, I don't know why. Well, sheep can hear a zipper at 100 yards.
Yeah, look, Gareth's agreeing with me, 100% true. That's what I said. Look, and he's Welsh.
An old cowboy I used to work for. He was telling me a story one time. One of his buddies, he had some whatever, talking shit, and talking about the boots you're talking about. Anyway, this guy had a pair of them. He always wore them. I can install out. And they're talking about the tall boots to keep the back legs in, and they're just messing around, joking with her and stuff. Next day, she was out there, went around the barn to go do something. Something spooked the sheep, and that sucker jumped, and one of his legs got stuck in the boot. And she's seen that. Oh my God. Poor guy. She filed a divorce the next day. And the whole thing was a joke.
Didn't you say you were going to Newbury? Your internet is gone, Robert.
Yeah, I was fishing in today. Hell, you're talking about must have been took down. They must have tore it down a long time ago. The hotel's not there.
Oh, the motel that I was talking about. It was by the gas station at the traffic lights, just down the road. Like I used to come up Newbury Road, and then the gas station was on the left-hand side at the traffic lights.
Right.
And then if you go left, the motel was on the left-hand side
that's
down the road.
That's a Circle K now.
The gas station.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Yeah, no, you're saying it's Circle K? It's a gas station, or are you talking about where the motel was?
Yeah, that's the gas station. Now,
Okay.
The gas station is now at Circle K.
Right.
And if you take a left going toward Gainesville, that takes you going north. Sound keeps cutting.
Newbury Road. There's only one Newbury Road, right? I'd be coming up. I'd be coming from Gainesville, where the Oaks Mall is, and I'd be coming up into Newbury. There's traffic lights there. The gas station's right on the corner there. And if you take the left at the traffic lights there, there's a motel on the left-hand side, or there was.
No more.
What is it now?
I don't think anything's there. I believe they tore it down.
Okay.
But if you take a left while driving west from Gainesville on Newbury Road, there's really nothing out there. You got what's left of the railroad depot. You got a small rail yard that's just basically a yard. Further south, you've got the produce stands where all the farmers bring their stuff to load up to get shipped out and loaded. But there's not that much there. Been shut down.
Robert, can you check your internet connection, because we're losing you? Because when you're in the middle of saying something, you get cut off and your screen freezes.
Yeah, so far everything's looking good on the internet. That just tells me my Wi-Fi. It doesn't tell me from Wi-Fi to internet. And it's been blinking in and out all night.
Okay. Because we do lose you partly through your chat, as they say.
Share it, Monk.
Like now. See, it keeps coming and going.
I know Bury New Road in Bury.
Newbury.
Well, Bury New Road in Bury in UK. That's where Jane lives.
And that's not too far from you.
No, I go through Bury many times, often.
Do you have to get on the motorway, or is it?
Yeah, you have to get on the motorway, yeah.
Okay.
But it's not far. It took me about 20 minutes to get to Bury.
Yeah, it's amazing that you guys are that close. You're near Monk. You're near Jane.
Yeah. Well, he's not far from Adrian either. I can get to. Oh, Adrian lives in over the Pennines, but I can get there within an hour. I go over Snake Pass over the Pennines. Near Bury Hospital. Yeah, I know that. I know Bury Market well. I used to go there for some black pudding. Because Bury have the best black pudding, Gareth.
No, I'm not a
I know you're a white pudding man.
I just don't like the blood. It doesn't do anything for me.
I like black pudding. It's nice, tasty.
Since when?
I never did, Tony.
Since later, Tony, when I'm with Maria, that's when I get the black pudding.
Once a month, huh?
When I used to drive from South Ruislip up to Holyhead, I'd do it in about 4 hours. It's 300 miles, 4.5 hours, depending. If I did it late at night to get the what boat? I think it was the 4 o'clock boat from Holyhead. I'd leave South Ruislip about 11:15, 11:30, thereabouts, and I'd be in plenty of time for the 4 o'clock boat.
Oh shit!
I might be mistaken, but I think Jane is a nurse.
She's told me.
Yeah, I think she's a nurse. If I remember.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right there.
Yeah.
But that sad thing about her daughter, Jesus.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't have no woman should live like that.
No.
And like I'm not sure if it was Tony who said earlier that man ain't a man.
No, he's a weakling.
Yep.
He's a weakling. If a guy came up to him and gave him shit, he'd cower like a
lovely girl at Monk. Monk's not a girl; he's a boy.
Can we hear Jane singing? Can you tell her to
tell Jane to come up and sing for us. She's from Carrick. I think Jane's from Carrickfergus, Gareth.
Yes, that's correct.
Yep. Irish like us.
I bet you her husband is fuming about his daughter's husband.
Yes. Yes, Gary, that's right. You're right, Gary. We had a race today. Nice to see you. Hey, Gary, come up on the panel. We miss you.
Yeah, come up, Gary. It's because there's loads of texts coming in, and you're not afraid to get on the panel. So
come on, Gary, come up and tell us a few jokes.
Get your ass up.
Yeah. No.
And remember to turn off your YouTube or mute your YouTube before you come up, because you tend to forget. No offense, Gary, but
not just YouTube, but HBO also.
And HBO too. HBO as well. Mute thing, otherwise we get thing, and I'm just going to have to mute you every time.
Hey, Monk, I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have a look later, Monk, and well, I'll tell you. She's a great woman, 29. That's it, Monk. Carrickfergus, see?
Yeah. And Rahini's not that far. It's not that far from me. I mean, it's the other side of the river, but...
hey, Gary, don't hold your breath. Yes, we know Jane's a lovely woman. She's Irish. Well, all the Irish have got hearts of gold.
Yeah, Simon's Irish. I'm Irish. Your auntie's Irish. Thai friendly that might be more suited to... Man, Gary, how many girls do you know? God.
That's why I said don't hold your breath, Gary.
Yeah. I mean, put it this way: in the next month or so, would have heard about another 5 or 6 of them. Jesus,
7 or 8.
Maybe that. Maybe even 10. But I mean, if
Gary,
she's
stop acting like a little kid in a candy store, okay? You're gonna
yeah,
get diabetes, and it's not cool.
There you
I
go,
mean,
Gary. Gary Monk's giving you a bit of information there, Gary.
more expensive to live in than the Philippines.
Yep.
Monk would know. I don't. I
Oh,
mean,
it is much more expensive than the Philippines.
hmm But a mate of mine goes to Thailand all the time. Used to work with him when I was younger, and he swears by Thailand.
Well,
He goes twice a year. Well,
well,
he did.
I can only say one thing, Garrett. The Philippines was the only place I ever went where I could get drunk on £2 back in the day.
Yeah. But you don't drink really anyway. So, well, I mean, you drink at home a bit, but £2. I mean, okay, how many years ago was that?
£2.
Yeah, but how many years ago was that?
2007.
So how much?
2007.
So how much was a pint or a bottle then when you were thinking in English in sterling? So I understand.
About
Don't say
20 peso, and at the time I was getting 100 peso to the pound.
Oh God, Jesus,
So
that's
that's
cheap.
like 10 beers.
Jesus, for £2. Jesus, I thought I was getting a pint. Well, I think I pay in one of my locals £1.75.
So I'm not sure how much it is now. Maria might know because her sister's got a sari, but when I went, you could get a beer for 20 peso. The first
What's
time I
this?
went.
Gary's saying, not as big as an age gap. Instead of 24-year-old, this girl is 42. Yeah, that's more like it, Gary. You're better off with
Yeah,
somebody a bit
right.
older.
It feels different when you get taken by somebody that's older.
A pint here in Ireland is, say, like for a pint of Budweiser or Carlsberg would cost you €5.20, €5.30. But where I go in Cyprus, where I live,
Oh,
one of my locals, €1.75, €2, €3. If I'm in a late joint or whatever, €4 maximum.
There's one place I wouldn't like to go drinking. That's in Norway. It's about $15 a pint.
Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you very much. That's
No.
too expensive.
Here in the UK, Gareth, it's about this place is here about £2.50 a pint.
$2.50 a pint. I thought I was buying Carling in Middlesex. What was I paying a pint? £3 or £4? I think it was. I was paying.
Yeah, but
for a pint.
that's down south. Up here in the north, at the Irish pub here, you can get a pint for £2.50.
Even now.
Yep.
Wow, that's cheap. That is cheap.
you stick to one.
That's cheaper than here.
But it don't. But that's expensive compared to peso, 20 peso, 25.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, how much does it cost to go to the Philippines?
Oh,
How much would it cost me go to fly over there? It cost me. I just get a Ryanair flight. Jesus.
But I know, Gareth, if you went to the Philippines,
Yeah.
you'd spend less money going to the Philippines and living well for a few weeks than going to Spain, anywhere in Spain. You'd spend more in Spain than you would in the Philippines.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, I've been to Cuba. I can't remember. I think we were paying $1 a beer in Cuba.
Yeah, Norway is much more expensive. I don't know how Christian does it.
Yeah, it's
$16 a pint, Christian, or 15? Did you say?
ridiculous, and all of that's gone to tax.
So wrong, isn't it? You know what I mean?
It's like cigarettes here or petrol. Most of it goes to the taxman than it does to the
How much is a packet of them L&M cigarettes there, Gareth?
11 something.
€11.
11 something.
So
I pay.
round about £10.
I pay for 4 packets €47.50. I think it is.
It's a rip-off.
Mm-hmm. Absolute rip-off.
One of the best places I went for tobacco was Luxembourg.
Never been there.
Luxembourg, back in the day when I used to go to Belgium, we used to cross over to Luxembourg just to buy the tobacco, and I'm talking, it used to be able to get it at 50 pence a pouch tobacco. 50 pence a pouch.
Jesus.
And I think here now it's about £17 a pouch.
Yeah, I bought a pouch there last year or something because I hadn't been on Samsung. Anyway, it was 20 odd quid for a pouch of tobacco. 20 quid.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm saying to myself, Jesus, that was only like 7 quid before years and years ago when I was like a student, when I couldn't have. I said, 20 quid. Jesus. I nearly dropped.
Yeah, but it's all tax.
I know that. I know that. I know that.
Yes, Christian, we drink at home first, then we go out. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
You couldn't sit in a bar in Norway all night spending $15 a pint, could you, Gareth?
No,
It's a lot of money, that.
not in my price range anyway.
Well, you're all right. You're a secret millionaire.
No, I'm not.
We've seen where you live.
It's not mine. It's not mine.
Yeah.
It's not mine.
Hey, Tony is a
Right.
secret millionaire.
Yeah. Sleeps in the attic of his parents' house. Yeah.
He's in the penthouse suite.
Yeah. He's a
Drives
talent.
drives Saddam's taxi, big Mercedes.
Yeah, man.
He flies a DJI drone.
You got a lot of money, huh?
And when he goes to Cyprus, it's always in business class.
Ah,
You must be joking. There
first
is no
class,
business. There is no business. There is no business class on Ryanair.
First class. First class.
Is that O'Leary that owns that? Ryanair, O'Leary?
Yeah, well, he's chief executive officer.
Yeah.
No, he's a shareholder. Put it that way. He's the front man, as they say. But I tell you, he's a bloody great businessman because that company came from nothing.
Oh, yeah, they did, yeah.
And I mean, blown EasyJet out, all the airlines out. It's blown them all out.
Yeah. That was
And
another one. That was another one. That EasyJet got up with Stelios.
Yes, I know. I remember.
You
I
could
followed.
you could get a flight to Europe, Spain for 30 quid. You couldn't get a taxi. You couldn't get a taxi 10 mile up the road here for that.
I know. I know.
But you
I
could
know.
go to Spain for 30 quid.
Yeah, sure. You can. Sometimes I've seen flights to Paphos for $9.99
Unbelievable.
from Dublin on Ryanair. $9.99, but it wasn't going the day I wanted to go. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I've paid like 100 quid just one way. It depends when I'm going. See, I have to find out when they're coming back, and when they're coming back, then I book my flight.
Yeah.
So I have to wait for them. So because we used to have a dog in the house, so there had to be somebody with the dog, to feed, water him, whatever. So they're out of the country like 7 months, and I'm out of the country 6 months. So
Do you have
I
a
bring
dog
the
there
dog.
now? Gareth?
No. They wanted to get another one. I said, don't bother because I'm not going to be here.
Yeah.
But who was to know that this pandemic was going to happen?
Nobody.
So I mean, I've been stuck here for 14 months.
I know. I can see you're itching to get to Cyprus. Itching.
Oh man, I can't wait to get the hell out of here.
I know that. It'll be soon. You'll get there soon.
Yeah, well,
when the likes of like Portugal now, we can fly to Portugal tomorrow and not quarantine. So that's one of the countries on the list.
but we're not allowed to go anywhere.
Yeah, but that's you. You're in Ireland. You're part of the EU, so you're a bit behind.
Yeah, but I mean, put it this way. No, it's just we're the strictest country, European country. It's not just.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's a lot to do with this Brexit, Gareth.
Well, I mean, put it this way: we're not allowed to go to Spain. We're not allowed to go here. You're not allowed to go there.
Yes.
We're not allowed to go anywhere. We are not allowed to fly. End of.
That's right, Gareth. You can fly to Europe cheaper than you can go to London. That's true.
But I mean, I've seen flights for $9.99. One way to Stansted. I've seen that in Ryanair loads of times.
I foresee some political marches and demonstrations coming up really soon in Ireland.
Definitely, because
What the
the
hell?
Irish won't stand for it any longer.
No,
this way.
it's gonna bring back another faction, and they're just gonna get more fuel to reincite what used to take place in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
And
Well,
they got nobody to blame but themselves.
Robert, you're getting a question there from one of James' friends.
No, I'm not in Canada. I'm in Florida.
He's in Florida, the Sunshine State.
where I used to live. In
Yeah,
fact,
see?
Robert wasn't that far away from me.
See, I told you Gareth was a secret millionaire. He lived there.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Well, we figured that out when we saw the Mercedes dash on his dash cam. What I don't understand is why was he driving a Mercedes underneath construction cranes? You don't do that with a Mercedes.
Hey, when you're driving an S-class Mercedes, that's when you've got money.
Yeah,
No, it's
but
not
you
an
don't
S-Class.
drive underneath construction cranes. That's asking for trouble.
No, that's just up in Carrick Mines. There, in fact, they stopped construction for a number of months here. There was no construction, like like next door where you've seen from my drone.
Yeah.
There was guys in there. There was diggers. There was 2 of those jackhammer things, machines in there that was
nice.
breaking the granite rock to put where the swimming pool is. All gone. They were all gone. Machines were taken out. All gone.
Hey, Monk, the third wave's coming. It's on its way. You just wait for it.
We've had.
Yeah, you know why? Because Fauci said it was going to happen 5 months ago.
That's right.
But I saw the news today on CNN that they're opening it. Everything's opening up now in the States. It's not just Florida. It's not
The
just
Philippines, Gary. That's low cost of living for you.
Not really when you have.
Well, I mean, we advised you to find a place where, if you move to the Philippines, find near a hospital just in case something happens to you, Gary, because you don't want to be out living in a province with no hospital nearby, because otherwise you're a goner.
Hey, Gareth.
You can't afford to live anywhere else. But,
Gareth from Wales. Never mind the Indian strain. You just have the Punjab.
Yeah. Did you get that? Did you get that audio thing as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I got it off. I think it was from Robert.
I got it off. I think I got it off my friend in Liverpool first, and then I got it off one of the guys here. I can't remember which one.
Have you had 5 there, Christian? Unbelievable. 5 lockdowns.
Only 3. We've had 5. Jesus. They've had 5 lockdowns. Jesus.
I know what you're saying, Monk. I know exactly where it's all going, I said it when it first started. I said when all this first started, I said what would be happening, and now it's happening. I said that over 12 months ago because I've seen it.
I don't know. What's this, Gareth? If it's my time to die, then I die. But
87 here today, 30 Celsius.
Yeah,
well, that's the right attitude to have, though, Gareth, to be fair. Fair play to him. That's the right attitude to have.
Yeah, but we've discussed this before, and I wasn't the only person who said it. Somebody else said it before. I remember that a couple of months ago. Somebody actually said it before.
Yeah, but he's got the right attitude.
I'm not saying that he can't go. Somebody said, I think was it Robert or somebody said something along the lines I did. If you're going to go to a place, at least be near a hospital just in case, because you never know. I mean, I know Gary's fine. There's nothing wrong with him or anything like that, but we're not getting any younger.
Hey, Gary, just move over to where Robert's going to go. He'll lend you a few quid. He'll make sure you have a bowl of rice and some sardines. Hey, Robert.
Yeah, right.
Isn't that nice of him?
You don't work, you don't eat.
Mhm.
Hey, Robert will put you to work, Gary. You have to earn them sardines.
No, I mean, if you're gonna go, all I'm saying, Gary, if you're gonna go visit, and after showing the book you showed last night, don't go over there like a dog in heat, thinking you're gonna find your second childhood. All you're gonna do is get ripped off, man.
That's right, yeah.
Really, you're gonna get ripped off. Set up
He's
an
in the-
emergency fund that's in an account back here in the States nobody knows about. Nobody has access but you, and make sure there's enough money that you can get a red eye flight the hell out of there in a heartbeat if things should go awry.
Thing is, you
Now,
don't have anything.
That's including a hotel for a couple of days, a taxi and bus fare.
Yep,
Make
always
sure
have
you-
that backup plan.
You got to have it, because if you don't, you're going to be, you could easily wind up like some of these
Correct,
other
Gareth.
sad stories that we see all the time in the news, on the internet, and nobody can come help you.
No.
Nobody will
That's
come help
what
you.
we don't want to see.
Mhm.
We
So
want to see that.
don't take what I said the wrong way around. It was only suggestion.
Yeah. We don't want
I
to
mean,
see
you do what you.
any expat doing going through anything bad there.
Because you're going to a third world country. You're not going to.
Yeah, it's not. That's what you've got to remember. All I can say is, when you're there, live like the locals live.
Power of tea.
And the most I'm going to the
Don't tell
Philippines is
anybody how much you
3
have
months
coming in.
maximum, and then I'm out of there.
You're going to go there, though, Gareth, right?
Pardon, Simon?
You're going to go there, right? I think
Yeah,
you
I'll
said,
go there.
I think you said
Not
2023.
next year, but the year after.
Yeah, 2023.
Yeah. No, next year I'll be in Cyprus. That's happening.
Well, hopefully
That's
this
not
year.
going to happen.
This year you might be in Cyprus.
I doubt it, mate. The way things are, I doubt it.
Well, you never know.
Well, I said that last year.
Once Boris leads the way, you watch how quick it opens up for Ireland.
Well, the Cypriots, they don't want us anyway.
Yeah, but they do.
They don't want the Brits
because,
either.
Listen, them Spanish and Cypriots and all them holiday places, they need the tourists to survive.
Yes. But at the moment, they don't.
At the moment, they're only letting the Russians in and the Dutch
Israelis.
and the Israelis. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they need the money from Ireland, UK. They need them people going there.
Because those guys spend money. They don't. They save up. I mean, put it this way. Can you imagine the Irish, when they're allowed to fly, to go somewhere, the amount of money they've saved up because they haven't been able to go anywhere for over a year?
And then bars will be full.
They'll be drinking the bars bloody dry.
They'll drink them dry. Them Russians, Gareth, they don't spend anything when they go
don't spend
away.
money. Russians don't spend money because they get all-inclusive holidays. They get their breakfast, their lunch, their dinner, and their drinks in the hotel for free.
That's right.
And then they go out, they might have one drink and sit on a drink for 2 hours.
And then rush back to the hotel where it's all free.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they do.
Seen it too many times.
So not like the Irish or the English where they'll stay in an all-inclusive hotel, but they'll still go out and spend the money.
Yeah, well, put it this way: you don't get Irish or English many staying in an all-inclusive hotel because they're not into it. They're not into it. They want to get out. They want to get out and about.
No.
Yeah.
They want to meet the girls. They want to go to the clubs. The things like that.
Yeah, Greece are telling people to come, says Gareth.
Pardon?
Greece are telling people to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to fly.
Based on tourism.
Yep. But that's what I'm saying. Them countries rely on tourism, so they ain't going to be shut down for long. They can't survive. You know the wages, you know the living cost, and you know what that live in Cyprus, what they earn.
Yeah, shit.
They don't.
earn
They don't let the
they earn
tourists in.
shit money.
They don't let the tourists in. It's all going to dry up for them.
Yeah, they're fucked. They're fucked.
Yeah, definitely.
I was talking to somebody over there. I mean, I know loads of people over there. And they said, oh, yeah, there's loads of tourists over here. I said, they're not tourists. They're expats that actually live there. And then she says, oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, there's loads of English here. Yeah, because they actually live there. That's why they're out and about. Because they're not letting the English in anyway. A pint is for drinking. It ain't enough. How can it last 2 hours? Put it this way, I wasn't talking about pints. I was talking about, say, like a vodka orange or a Coke or something like that. Yeah, they sit on it, not for a pint, because the pint would just be too hot because it's so hot over there. But sometimes they would ask for extra ice, so you put some ice into a glass and you just put it on the table. Yes, the ice melts thing, but then they ask for more ice. Yes, and trust you, I had a pub in Cyprus for 3 years. That's why I know.
Garrett, the high-end hotels here, that sometimes you have to stay
Yeah.
in, they do the same thing there. You get these wealthy business guys, whatever, coming through town. And most like Holiday Inn Express, places like that, they have a bar and they have a dance floor and all that. And the guy will be sitting there, and if you're making
Mhm.
conversation, you can talk, but he'll order a whiskey straight or whiskey on ice.
Mm-hmm.
He buys one the entire night, costing $5. He just sips on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll run that whole glass all night long. He'll never offer you a drink.
Mhm.
They say, hey, let me buy you a drink. And he'll finish his drink. You buy him a drink. And you keep talking. He will never buy you a drink.
Robert, you're totally gone. You've frozen up.
Fucking internet.
We've totally lost you. Don't see you at all. Robert, we totally lost you there. You completely
Yeah.
closed up.
Yeah, I lost half of the language then, Robert. You could see your lips moving, but nothing was we
Coming
couldn't
out.
hear you.
You were saying something
Right,
about.
not,
Go ahead.
yeah, the
Start-
wealthy people, when they go to the bar, you can see them because they order a whiskey straight or a whiskey on ice, no water.
Yeah.
And watch them. That's the only drink they buy all night long.
All night long, they'll just have that one drink.
But they'll strike up conversations. Somebody will buy them a drink to keep the conversation going, being friendly. And then
Michael McFarlane, he's another paddy in the house.
they'll suck
Hello,
the
Michael.
bottom out of it, get the drink you bought them, and then they go back to sipping and will never return the favor.
Jesus, scabby shit.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I've just dropped a link of a new channel there, guys. If you're listening, please connect to this new channel. He's only got a couple of subscribers.
Who's
Is that
this?
Michael?
There you go. Click on it, Gareth. Tell me who it is.
I have to do it on my phone.
Go on, then. We'll let you do it on your phone.
I have to do it on the phone. If I click it on here, then I get kicked out.
Hey, you know who it is when you click on it. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my bit as a moderator.
Oh shit.
Tight
I have to
bastard, says Gareth.
turn the volume down.
Christian is
Wait a
still
minute.
watching.
What the hell? This bloody thing. I have a new case.
There you go. That links for the Vikings channel.
I'm already linked to him. I'm
I
already
know,
up.
yeah, but hey, I'm not. I know you are, but some people here might not be.
Yeah, but why didn't you just say that? Why did I have to do it?
Because
was
I wanted you to see.
I was first there.
Hey, I know you're number one.
I'm number one. I can claim that right now.
And
Hey,
Crispin,
I think I
Crispin
was
is
number two. I think I was number 2 or 3.
well. I've got the claim to rise number 1.
There you go. So you should drop his link because you're his number 1.
Well, you
Hey,
already
Christian, ain't
dropped
that
it,
right?
so that saves me from doing it.
I'm only having the crack with you, Gareth.
Yes. Where's okay.
My God, it sounds like a girl.
Who
I
sounds
have to
like
do
a
it on my
girl,
phone.
Tony?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Because you can't.
Did you say hello to Michael, Tony?
Head out to Micah.
Michael.
He's already a moderator. He's still a moderator.
Simon, what you doing at the moment?
Simon or Christian, you can drop your link. You're already
I'm
a
talking
moderator.
to you, Tony.
Huh?
I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
You don't, Christian. You don't need my permission to drop your link. Just drop it.
Just drop the link. If you've got a blue
Same.
jacket, you can drop your link. You don't have to ask
Yeah,
Gareth.
he's already got it. He's had one all along, but I thought when he deleted his YouTube, that start all over again. But he's already a moderator.
I watched that first video where the where he's driving down the road and he's edited the all them rocks falling and fire blowing.
New science.
Yeah. Good morning, all tight bastards. I think he's talking about you, Tony Gareth.
Don't know.
Who?
That Gareth, look, he sent you a message, Tony.
He did.
Yeah, he said tight bastards.
Tight bastards.
It's not me, Tony. It's the other Garrett.
Yeah, it's not Gareth. It's the other Gareth, the Welsh one.
Right.
Who wears Wellington boots.
It's a made-up one, huh?
Yeah, it's the one that wears Wellington boots and shares a lot of sheep.
It's Robert Russell. Yeah. I tried alligator.
Simon already dropped it.
Yep, but you can drop it yourself, Christian. You don't need to ask me or anything. You know the story.
You got a blue jacket.
You got a blue jacket.
Gareth trusts
Three
you.
men come in a bar and I'll drink for one beer.
Hey Tony, when was the last time you had a drink? Was it the other week when you had them 10 beers?
Mm-hmm. That was it.
Okay, so you due another one soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tony knows I'm only playing.
It's a stock up.
Hey Maria, pour me another drink.
Are you still on the bottom?
I sent you. I'm sorry.
Let's play with these Americans.
Hey Simon, I just sent you a link for a video on sheep shearing. Was done by Seth MacFarlane. You know the guy that did adult comedy cartoon thing, Family Guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did one on sheep shearing. I sent it to you. It's on your
Hey
Facebook.
Robert, if you don't mind, I'll watch that later before I get in the mood.
Hey.
No, you'll like this one.
Did you ever see Jim Brewer doing Goat Boy?
Which one, Tony?
Jim Brewer on Saturday Night Live
We know
doing
you've been
Goat Boy.
entertaining your guests.
Does Goat Boy and he does Joe Pesci.
No, I haven't seen that one. You gonna link it?
You should watch Saturday Night Live on YouTube. Watch Jim Brewer, Goat Boy.
I fancy Thai fish cakes.
And you'll be laughing like crazy.
He's doing Joe Pesci.
Yeah, he's got a cattle prod. You know.
Oh yeah.
They said it took place in the UK, there in Manchester, I think.
Oh, I thought you were entertaining your guests, Jane, because that's what your niece said. You were entertaining.
She's finished now. She's been busy all night. Jane has.
Yeah.
Hey Jane, why don't you do us a favor and come up and let's see it, because
look at this.
Yeah, show us all your guests, Jane.
He's a beggar.
Because you're always in the background, you're always typing. How come you've never come up?
Hey Christian, what's the difference between Norwegian fish cakes?
The smell.
The smell.
Norwegian
Fish is fish to me. They all smell the same.
It smell like tilapia over there to you, huh?
I don't like that dried fish, Tony. It makes me puke.
Oh, tilapia.
Hey, I'd rather eat my own shite.
Oh
Hey,
God,
Simon,
man.
Simon, like they say, if it smells like fish, make it a dish.
Hey, if it smells like
if it
fish,
smells like
it is fish.
if it smells like cologne, you better leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
Well, then again, he may not, though.
So Tony, you weren't too happy with me this earlier when I put on that drive video. I was
Who?
watching you. I said you weren't too happy when I put that driving video on at the start. I was
Driving
watching.
video. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
like
say
what the
where's? I thought this was a chat.
F is this, man?
I saw everything you think. I was laughing my head off.
Yeah, we were laughing with you.
Well, I could have a bet.
Uh-oh,
With,
you
I
got-
could have a bet with any of you guys.
Yeah, the storm season gonna have more hurricanes this year.
Hey, I could put £100 down on the table, and Maria would eat you all under the table.
Yeah, well, go ahead. If she eats me on her table, I don't care. It's under the table, doing on top or underneath, whatever, as long as it works. You know?
No, hey, I'd never known anybody eat so much and not fall down.
Well,
Or
she's getting
put
into
the
that
weight on.
age where she's gonna be blowing up pretty soon. So.
Well, I like them with a bit of meat on them, Tony.
Yeah, you got that now, though, don't you?
I'm a feeder.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she's got a hollow leg, Simon.
I like it when you slap it, it ripples.
You can't even get in those Spanky Tonys and
Hey,
leggings
Tony,
anymore.
yours are in the background now. She's got new ones.
Uh-oh. The ones with the Simon and the N missing?
No, I want her to get the I'm asking Christian now. We're listening, Christian, to
white
do them
ones are
leggings
good.
in Irish
White.
green with a picture of a shamrock on the right cheek.
There you go.
And St. Paddy's Day.
Well, if the lungs are not white, you can see right through them.
Oh,
Even if they got a
tenderloin.
little, even if they have a decorative haircut, you can see right
Ah,
through.
tenderloin and cream potato. See, potatoes are famous. They come from Ireland, Christian. We invented them.
And Jane, the last time I had a live last night, and I was on till like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
and I
picture
was
of
only
me on the
supposed-
right cheek.
and I only was supposed to do an hour, and this is going to be a late one, so I doubt I'm going to be watching any films tonight.
I might watch a porno later.
God, wake up. Time to cut the grass.
I'm only winding Tony up.
You're winding me up. Shit. Picture of Simon on the right cheek. Oh, shit. That'd make anybody run away then, wouldn't it?
Hey, Tony, if you put a picture of me on the right cheek,
Oh, my
you'll be
God.
slapping it all
You
night.
know what? She should put a picture of Simon right in the middle when she's taking the
Hey,
shit.
Gareth, if she put a picture of me on her right cheek,
Oh,
Tony'd be
Lord.
slapping it all night long.
You're trying to fucking. Oh, my God. See, look what you got to do all the time.
Hey, say hello to my little friend.
Little Simon, yeah. Little gherkin.
Yeah, you love it, Tony. We're all friends here.
Uh,
Potatoes are South American, I think. No, Gareth, you're wrong. They're Irish.
that's where Mr. Potato Head came from, Ireland.
They're Irish.
Mr. Potato Head came from Ireland.
Hey, you know the potato famine? Look back in the history.
What about it?
The Irish invented them. They grew them first.
That was your father's family went through that.
Yes, and they did. They lived at the side of the road, no fixed abode.
Yeah, we heard about that one, yeah.
They lived off the land.
I'd be amazed if you never said that.
And we, no, that's true story, Tony. I ain't
Well, I
bullshitting.
know that.
I mean, oldest of 11. And he
Oh,
used
Lord,
to,
here we go. He
yeah,
hadn't even had a drink yet either.
I've not had a drink yet. Maria, go to the shop. Go and get us a bottle.
I thought, where's the bottle you got
Massive
yesterday? Where's the bottle you got yesterday?
Which one?
Massive volcano
vodka.
eruption today.
Ah, no, I've
It's
still
in the
got that.
trash. It's empty.
No, not yet, Robert. I'm not as good as you.
Oh, volcano erupts in the Congo.
I'm not as good as Robert.
Oh God. That was rough getting up to go
Yeah.
fishing this morning. I was lucky to make a cup of coffee.
Indonesian food.
Well, it'll be my last
I'm
night.
going for a cigarette, guys. I'll be back.
Indonesia.
They gotta smoke it
Now
tonight.
it's time we can all be back now.
Sorry, what'd you say, Simon? I lost you there.
I think you're smoking tonight.
Have a good time.
No, I'm still here, Tony.
Smoke it, Gareth.
Smoking.
Who smoke it?
You smoking.
Smoke it and have a potato.
Smoked potato.
I'm still here.
I love potato, man. Big
Hey,
potato.
I love potatoes.
Yeah.
I've just got to convince Maria potatoes
I
is number one.
just don't like it takes them an hour in the oven. What the F?
Nah, I don't put them in the oven. I boil them and mash them with best butter.
Goddamn mashing shit. You eat the skin.
Hey, the skin's the best part of the spud.
Oh, cream. Oh, I wouldn't do it no more, but I'd put.
No, but it's true. The skin of the potato is the best part.
That's what I heard. I've done
All
it.
the minerals,
Hey.
the minerals are in the skin.
Yep. It makes you get hairs on your chest, Tony.
It does, huh? If you got ED, will it help with that?
Hey, yeah. Yeah, well, anything. The humble
Rich
potato.
robbed everything. That's right. The warmongering thieves, man.
I don't
They
like
tried
the
to
start.
conquer the world. They tried to conquer the world, but they failed at it. And
Well, I'll
They
give you
even-
the top. I'll give
they
you the
even
top.
tried to get it back here twice. They couldn't even handle the Falkland War.
No,
Oh my
I'll give you the
God.
top tip. A top tip, Monk. When you peel them potatoes, soak them in water for a few hours. There'll be no starch.
Christian, why don't you come on here? Don't you get your place all set up?
Didn't your mother teach you that? Blanch them in water. There'll be no starch left in them. That's correct.
Unless you're in the Philippines and you're having that. What was that stupid elephant ear root we were talking about?
Cassava. Cassava.
No.
Yam.
Yeah, cassava. Yeah, cassava root.
Yeah.
You got to blanch them for like 2 days. Oh my God, it's just pure starch.
Yams suck.
Hey, do you know what gets me, Rob?
Yams are terrible.
Do you know what gets me about that cassava? How do them Filipinos make that into a dessert? Hey, how can that cassava be a dessert? But the Filipinos know.
They put Halo's got what cereal in it, all kinds of garbage.
Well, if you think pumpkin pie's good, make a sweet potato pie. You'll never touch pumpkin pie again, man.
I don't like sweet potatoes, man.
Now,
Philippines
pumpkin
are
pie
clever.
ain't got nothing on sweet potato.
You ain't never had sweet potato fries. Oh, those are good.
Oh man, tell me. Anything sweet potato.
But if you use the same recipe for pumpkin pie, but swap out the pumpkin with sweet potato, you can't see the difference, and you'll never touch a pumpkin pie again the rest of your life. Oh man, that stuff's good.
Tell me about it. That's a badass root.
Yes, sir.
Michael.
And it's got,
I like the
and
skin.
it's got the good carbs, not the bad carbs. It won't hurt you.
Nope.
Hey, Ronald,
Yeah.
did you take that Dolce & Gabbana out of the socks?
No. I'm sitting there killing Russians, me and Kuya Paul.
Killing the Russians.
Mm-hmm.
What's that, the Xbox?
No, I'm playing on PC. This is a Splinter Cell Blacklist.
That makes me want to say,
Splinter Cell.
stay.
She still looks good today, man.
Hey, Tony, have you had your dinner yet?
No,
You get something to eat.
I almost choked on the fucking. I mean, that's acid reflux, man.
Don't be doing them. Don't be doing them
I got
nachos.
nachos, man. It was almost like I had to throw up and nothing came out.
Don't do them nachos, Tony.
I just got
I'm
finished eating
not
me some
eating that shit.
Doritos.
Mm.
Well, I take out the Russians.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, where did Gary go?
I don't know, man. Gary ought to be sniffing around
It was here before.
Maria's on here. Well, maybe because she's not on the. We can't see her. I bet you if you show her face on here, he'll come running.
Yeah.
You can save, but if you're a guy like him, and he's either the thriftiest guy in the world, or he don't have shit. And if you don't have nothing, you have no backup.
I think Gary's playing us. He's a player.
And is it worth it? Is it worth it for your quality of life and everything to risk everything just to get laid by somebody that's 50 years younger than you?
Hey, Tony, you can go down the street in any town and get laid.
I mean, he's gone, 30 years already. So
yeah, but you can go down the street, Tony, in any city,
wherever
you live. You can go and pay $50 and get laid.
You got to have a plan. It's not like you're taking a bus ride from one end of the route to another.
No. Well, you know what I'm saying. You can go and get laid anywhere if you want.
I was trying to tell him, don't be going there thinking you'd be some little fat kid in a free for all in a candy store. You're going to get burned.
Papa doesn't love Tony, says Dennis.
Well, if he gets laid, he don't care if he gets burned.
No, but you know what I'm saying, don't you? Especially there.
Ain't coming down the road for any of the money I got.
You can go down three blocks and get laid for $50.
It was a deadly road rage. Some kid got killed when his mom's car got shot at.
Yeah,
California.
That's messed up.
Hey, Robert, look at the message. Look at that message, Robert, for you. She's after your email.
You don't even give that guy a try.
I saw that a long time ago.
Little Asian boy. I guess he died, yeah.
Robert's onto it.
Well, that guy don't get a trial. He just gets an aluminum baseball bat up the freaking head.
There's the monk. Look, good-looking guy.
6-year-old killed. Yeah. Wow. No, I would say if I was the parents of that child, release him. Don't let him go to jail. I forgive him. And then when they let him out, then I fucking kill him.
Yeah, that's right.
They claimed that they were doing a gang hit.
I don't give a.
And that's garbage. That's just a scapegoat.
Anyway, hey Monk, I'm waiting for Marie to show me the picture of your.
I wish I've never even seen this. At least I can't hear it. That's enough of that. I ain't showing your face, Simon. Where's your face at, Maria?
Right here, Tony.
I haven't put my leggings as. Oh.
Papa is in love.
Yeah.
Maria is very quiet tonight. She's usually talking in the background.
Yeah, what's up? Well,
I don't want Maria talking in the background, Gareth. I've got a headache.
Yeah, he's keeping her busy.
She's in the other room.
Oh, she's in the TV room.
She's in the TV room watching the big screen.
Oh. She got the laptop.
Oh, she got something because she keeps answering.
Hey, Gareth.
She's got a $12. Got a $12
Robert is armed. Robert will show you in a minute. He's armed.
Phone will last you 5 years.
No, I practiced the art of ching ching. Ain't that right, Ronald?
Under the Fifth Amendment, I will not answer the question, Gareth.
Thanks, Monk.
Someone might screenshot it and turn around and have me prosecuted for propagating gun violence on the internet.
Hey, Monk, are you ginger?
He's a ginger.
He's a ginger ninja. Hey, Monk's a good guy. Very, very talented. But a nice guy.
Yep.
He did my
logo.
He did my banners for me on my YouTube, and I offered him payment. He didn't accept it.
I should do one of those sometime. I'm gonna have to ask my sister. I think she knows how to do it.
Not a ginger, no. Hey, it looks ginger, that picture, Monk. Or is it strawberry blonde?
There you go.
Ha. Strawberry blonde.
You're not related to Mark Zuckerberg.
Strawberry blonde.
I'm just teasing, Monk. Don't take it personal.
Hey, Gareth, do you know here in Salford when I was a kid?
Which character are you talking to? Because I don't know which one.
Gareth, you're the host.
Why don't you just call me Irish and
I'm going
then
to
I
call
know
you,
it's
I'll
me.
call you Paddy then. Hey, Paddy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
When I was a kid growing up in Salford, you know what we used to do?
Like
Go ahead.
sweat.
I'm talking about when the roads were all cobblestones.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the cobblestones?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Do you remember them?
Yes, we have
No.
them here. In fact, just up in the town, there's a place called the Tram Yard. They're cobbled.
Well, for every ton, they're worth their weight in gold.
Yeah,
Cobblestone, yeah.
I know what they are. I know
And
exactly what they are.
we used to have a horse and cart when I was growing up, and we used to go around the street saying "rag bone,"
Did
any
you?
old rags.
Yeah, I know what it is. I
Yeah.
remember them as a kid.
But under them rags, it was full of copper and lead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember selling the bit of lead when I was a kid.
And the old pegs and roses.
Oh yeah, I remember the pegs. I
Pegs and
remember the.
roses. Hey, Tony, see, I'm Irish.
Are you?
Aye, only half. Gareth's more Irish than me.
What's the other half?
English.
You're a pirate or something?
The English rose.
Half Irish, half Irish.
Hey, Gareth, do you know about the War of the Roses?
Which one are you talking to?
You're the host, Paddy.
Just call me
Uh-oh.
Paddy or call me
Paddy.
Irish because
Paddy.
I'm thinking you're talking to Garrett.
Well, he's confusing himself now.
Hey, Paddy, you know the War of the Roses?
Yeah.
Yeah. Red and white.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, it was that was on years ago. War of the Roses.
All of a sudden, Rick
Yeah,
Currents
but
could
you
save
know
lives.
the significance to the color of the rose?
Nope.
Red and white.
Nope.
Red and white, Yorkshire and Lancashire. Hey, see, you learn something every day.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, listening.
Tony's drinking his Gatorade
I think Tony's on the Guinness.
on the dark stuff.
He's on the Caffreys.
That stuff is so bad. Drinking so
Hey,
much
no,
of it.
I used to
Wow.
like a nice pint of Caffreys. You don't see it anymore, Gareth.
We used to sell it.
Yeah, I like the old Caffreys.
25
We used to
liter
do-
kegs.
Yeah, but we don't see it anymore, do we? What happened to it?
I think they sell it in my local pub up the road.
No, I don't see it here. Years ago, we'd see it.
I mean, I haven't been in. I was in the pub. No, I was outside the pub because we weren't allowed in the pub. I haven't been in the pub since 2019. So
No, but
Because
even
I
further
went
back
away.
than that, yeah, I've not seen
Yeah,
it.
but I think my local had Caffrey's, but I don't drink it anyway. I've tasted it. I didn't like it.
I used to like the Caffreys on draft.
We sold it in the pub anyway. I remember that.
Yeah, but you sold a lot of it.
No, do you know
No.
what? We didn't sell that much of it. It wasn't a big seller at all. Guinness would fly out.
Oh, Guinness is world famous.
Magners would fly out.
Oh, that's the
Then
old
the
cider.
local Carl's, yeah. But you know, Bulmer's cider. It's Bulmer's over here, but it's Magners outside of Ireland. So we'd sell cider, no problem. We'd sell the Guinness, no problem. Carlsberg, and then the local beers would be Tio and Carlsberg because Carlsberg was made in Cyprus. So
There's a nice Irish pub in Belgium, Gareth, Lear, a place called Lear. In Belgium, I've been going there since the 90s, and the bar's called the Cladder.
right.
And when you
Because
walk in,
I have the clatter ring. See,
yes, I know you do. But
I
mine,
got
my Cladder's different to yours.
I got that when I was a kid. So I don't know. It was the first time we went to the States. It might have been 10 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, my cladder's different to yours, Gareth. Mine's,
What
mine's,
way? What? Send me a picture of it on the phone. And
wait a minute, I'll show it you.
Do. Okay, have a second. I'm gonna put the screen up bigger. Oh right, I've never seen one of those before.
That's the Celtic cladder.
How come?
that?
How
Who
come?
that?
That's the what?
Celtic.
What is it called?
Celtic. Celtic cladder.
Simon.
Here, shut the camera off. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I know it's Celtic, but I'm losing. You're breaking up. Right. I've never seen it like that. I've never seen the ring like that before.
Yeah, that's the Celtic cladder.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that cladder since I was 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get that? Over there?
From Ireland.
They've had that longer
Where
than
did you
you've
get
been
it?
married.
In Ireland
From
or in
Ireland.
the UK?
From Ireland.
Right. Okay. Because I've never.
What island?
Yeah. I heard that, but what I'm saying is I've never seen that design before.
No, that's the Celtic design.
Here, you idiot.
That's the Roman design.
Ireland here.
Listen to this wanker.
It's an
half
old
a wanker
Irish
trying
wedding
to
ring,
tell you
Tony.
what it-
It's the Roman design.
No, Lord.
What do you mean, oh Lord, Tony?
Never seen it, mate.
Well, hey, it's genuine, Gareth.
Sure, Tony doesn't
He
even
brought-
know.
He belonged to a secret society.
Hey, no, it's the Celtic design.
Yeah,
Really?
That's the
Yeah.
That's the old Roman design.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to believe me.
But
No,
like
you
I said,
don't.
I've never seen that design before. Not even in the not even in a jewelry store.
Well, you won't, Gareth.
Never seen
I was 18 years
I've
old.
seen
I was
Yeah,
18.
you said that.
I've seen
32 years
seen the kind of like a bit smaller than that, but thicker. But I've never seen the one you have. Never seen that before.
No, that's the Celtic design. Yeah, the old Roman design.
Yeah, you were saying, but like I said, I've never seen it.
You know, the cladder's just
Interesting.
yeah. And I know
Mhm.
it's worth its weight in gold.
Mhm. Yeah.
The cladder,
It doesn't weigh
if
very
you don't
much
know,
anyway.
Tony, the cladder ring is an Irish wedding ring.
Uh-huh. And
Hmm.
I'm just saying, if you don't know.
It's the old Irish wedding ring.
oh, okay.
Instead of it being a band, like that.
Yeah.
that's the wedding ring.
Somebody's got the
And-
YouTube on it, but
It depends how you wear it, Tony. If you're single or married, depends how you wear it.
well,
If you wear it on your left hand and the heart is facing in, it means you're married. You wear it out, it means you're single.
That sounds like a whole lot to think about.
What if you wear it on your right hand,
Well, it's
Gareth?
a bit of history, Tony. Come on,
Gareth,
don't be
Gareth,
so
what if you
negative.
wear it on your right hand?
Oh,
I took mine
I
off from
don't.
my.
I wear it. I do wear it on my right hand. Doesn't
but-
mean anything.
Yeah, but you don't know the reason.
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, it
Maybe
means
you
you're
don't
not-
want to tell you.
It means you're not married.
I don't like rings on my left hand anyway.
No,
Even if
but
I was
I'm just
married, I
saying-
wouldn't wear it with
I'm just saying, it means you're not
You got to
married.
free up one hand to do the deed, you know.
Tony, Jesus Christ, you come up with
I
this
took mine
strangest-
off last year for my
strangest of
surgery,
things sometimes.
Yes,
and then I
Gareth.
put it back. I haven't put it back on yet.
Hey, Gareth Walshie, that's an Irish name.
Who?
Walshie, Gareth Walshie.
Mm-hmm.
Maria, that ring doesn't come off my hand.
Well, I only
Doesn't
wear
come off.
two. I only wear two rings. Me,
Just
Gareth.
it.
One is the cladder that I've had since I was 18, And the
Yeah,
other,
Lord of the Rings special.
Mhm.
Yeah.
the other is my
Sure.
wedding ring when I married Maria. That's the only two
Mhm.
rings I wear. And these
You don't
two
want that
rings
ring?
will go to Mia and Lily when I'm gone. That's theirs for their
Well,
remembrance.
I took mine off because I couldn't have it on for surgery, and I just didn't bother putting it back on. It hurt. Really, actually, it hurts my finger. Cuts off circulation.
Well, that ring, the Irish cladder ring, was the first. Was when I earned my first wage. I spent all my wages on that ring.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, back in the day.
That's
What was
something.
it? You know, like so, like you said, did that ring come from Ireland or did you get it in the UK? That's why I asked you
It
earlier. Did you get it in the
came
UK
from
or
It came
Ireland?
from Ireland, from
Right.
Tramore.
Okay. Right.
You bought it there?
It was made in Tramore in South Island, Waterford, where they make the Waterford crystal.
Bucks won their
Yeah, I know
second
where it is.
game today.
Gareth knows.
There's something.
I know where it is.
Game one.
I know where it is.
Tramore. You know the next stop from Tramore, Gareth?
No, sir. I drive everywhere. I haven't really got to
but
train around the country.
You'll know when
I've
I say
forgotten.
it. You'll know when I say it.
Okay, say it then.
JFK Airport in America. That's the next stop from Tramore.
That airport sucks.
JF Airport from
JFK.
from Tramore. What's Tramore got to do with JFK?
I'm saying the next stop after Tramore, because Tramore is right on the south coast of Ireland.
Yeah.
So the next stop is JFK.
All right. Okay. I hear you now. Because I didn't understand what you were trying to say before. Sorry.
Now you understand.
Yes, I understand now.
And JFK's great grandmother was named Mary Goran.
Yeah, I know that they have an Irish connection. They've always had the Irish connection.
They're from Ireland.
In fact, the father was
And his wife was Fitzgerald.
Pawnage.
Mm-hmm.
The Fitzgeralds, and also an Irish family.
Mm-hmm. The father was ambassador to the UK, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Do have
Hey, Robert knows the history.
tooth?
And Tony's got Irish blood in him, so he should know it.
What's that?
You've got Irish blood in you.
Yeah,
No, Maria.
my great grandfather.
I seen
ring
that
is going
when I
with me
seen
in
that
the grave.
photograph, Tony. I thought it was you.
Yeah, my other cousin.
Honestly, I did.
Well, my father looked like my dad now.
Well, I seen that when you sent me when I
that
seen
kinda-
that. When I seen that photograph, Tony, I was looking at you.
The Irishman, Otis.
The Irishman. I know you're Irish in you.
Yep.
Yep, definitely. Have you
Yeah,
seen
I
the
got a
photo?
shitload of-
Gareth, have you seen that photograph Tony sent me?
Got a
I swear
shitload
it was Tony.
Swedish shit.
Send it to me.
Send it to
Simon.
Gareth, Tony.
What if I don't want him, man?
Then you do it, Simon. Fuck
No.
Tony.
Listen to that little wanker, man.
Who says
Like a
that?
leprechaun getting all uppity there.
Who said that?
Hey, put it this way. You started this when I
Okay,
did the
yeah.
live stream first. So fuck you,
Hey,
man.
go have a cigarette, man.
Hey, Gareth, they don't know the
Hey.
fighting Irish.
Just don't choke on the screen.
Hey,
man.
you know the saying, the fighting Irish?
Mm-hmm.
We were the first slaves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Congratulations.
The first.
The black.
All right.
We were the blacks of Ireland, or Europe. Blacks of Europe.
Chatheads. There it comes. I think Either's wife, I think she was solid. I think my great grandmother was solid Irish too. There you go.
Yeah.
Should be getting it any second here, Gareth.
Thank you.
You got it?
No, it hasn't come through yet.
Probably.
That photograph.
Yeah, it's come through. It's through
Listen.
now. It's through now.
That photograph, I loved it. When
Listen
Tommy
to-
sent that photograph, I loved that.
Listen to that little 5'2" leprechaun there.
Yeah. Wow, that's an old picture, man. Do
Yeah,
you
that's
do
my
you know what
grandmother's
date?
parents.
Do you know
Yeah,
what
but-
year that was taken in?
Yeah, but when, hey, Gareth, when you look at how they dress
It's
then,
the late 1800s, maybe.
Okay,
like
Victorian
that.
times anyway. Victorian times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, my grandma was 92 when she died. She died in Lord, what was that? 2000, about 20 years ago.
yeah, but if you look at that photograph, Gareth, and the way
Yeah.
they dress, the
Not
way they
20.
dress,
Yeah, 20.
yeah, the way they dress back then, I think that's a classic. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the old
Yeah,
Victorian days. It's the old Victorian
My
days.
my newly found cousin there. She's got the nose and the look of our great grandmother there. See, if my dad wouldn't have been the asshole he was, my cousin would have never been put up for adoption.
I mean, but if you look on Tony's photograph, Gareth, as well, Tony's photograph on the beach with his wife, he looks exactly like that person in the photograph that you're looking at.
Well,
Yeah, but
look
I haven't
more-
got that. I haven't
No,
got
I
that.
have I have eyes like my father now.
What, close together, Tony?
Yeah, not close together. Just that aged look at him, man. I don't like that.
Hey, I'm
I
only joking. With
I don't like that when I see myself like that.
No, but if Gareth's seen the photograph on your on your Facebook profile with you and your wife,
I put that on my.
yeah.
Well,
if Gareth sees that and he looks at that one that you've just sent him, he'd think it was you.
Simon, he's not stupid.
Well, he's Irish, so I have to tell him.
He's damn near, but he ain't, all the way.
Hey, I was Irish, need telling twice.
Well, like you, man, you bet. Holy
Don't we
shit,
got
sure you don't got Tourette's?
I know nothing.
I'm not swearing.
nothing.
I'm not swearing.
You don't have to swear.
Well, that's Tourette's.
You're a Peter.
When it says "fuck you," you fucking cunt.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I love that when Tony was doing the text. Where's the chat? Where's the chat for the question mark?
Oh, that program has me in stitches.
You can block me and I can unblock myself. Go ahead and block the volume. Block it.
No, yeah, I know that.
No,
I know that. I'm talking about Tony. I'm talking about the start of this thing. Jesus, get with the program.
I forgot it was yesterday.
Hey, Professor.
Program, Tony.
Asking me about shit from earlier. I don't remember it.
Well, you texted it. If you scroll back on the text, you'll see
That's my dementia.
Hey Tony, send Gareth the picture of you and your wife on the beach where you got no shirt on.
Yeah, looking like the Italian stallion.
He'll see then.
That was in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, he'll see then that picture that you just sent him. That's you.
He'll be able to see.
Yeah, but I haven't got it.
Yeah, but he's not seen it, so that's what I'm saying. Send it him so he can see.
Oh my God.
Easy peasy.
But you know what, Gareth? That photograph that he sent you there, I think that. You know what I mean?
This guy's like a pit bull, man. He can let go of that. You're gonna milk this
that
shit
for
for an
me.
hour.
Yeah, but that's for me. When you
here for an hour, man. I mean, do we have that much time?
Hey,
left?
Tony, it's a fucking compliment.
Watch him.
Compliment. It's a compliment, Tony.
In the event,
a compliment. Do you know what? I wish I was born in that era.
Once he starts,
that photograph that he sent me. I wish I was born in that era.
Yeah,
I do honestly. When they dress like that,
yeah.
Even though you know they had nothing, that was class.
I don't have that on my photo thing, man.
That was class.
I got it.
I ain't on my Facebook. So.
That's all I'm saying. That was class. That was a different era.
Yeah.
He
lived a little bit longer than his dad.
Yeah.
Not very old though. He was only in his. Otis Jones Jr. was. Man.
Yeah, but that guy in that photograph, Tony, he was Irish.
He's sick. Yeah, he's Irish.
See? He's Irish, and you can see he's Irish.
Well, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but yeah.
I can see he's Irish.
His face is green.
Gareth,
Yes,
Gareth
face
can
is
see it.
green.
Gareth,
There you go.
Green,
Hey.
he's got green eyes, Gareth. He's
Hey, it's like
Irish.
that green shit you got in between your toes, man. That's the kind of green. Yeah,
Hey, he's
Fuck
got
yeah.
green eyes. He must
that's
be
what I'm
Irish.
talking about. Toe jam, green.
Yeah, toe jam.
Hey, Tony, you go and fall down the toilet again.
Roto-Rooter, that's
shit.
the name, and down goes Tony down the drain.
Fucking
Roto-Rooter.
turd eater there, man.
You remember those commercials, Tony?
Yeah.
You had the flipping tidy bowl
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
What the hell is he doing hiding out in
what-
the woman's toilet? Frickin' pervert.
Yeah, I like the Pepto-Bismol diarrhea. They try to soften that word and make it joyous,
God.
you know.
Yeah.
Upset stomach and diarrhea. They smile and they sing it so smooth, like it so it doesn't offend anybody. He's got to take a shit, you know.
Monk,
Ah.
just makes up. I was thinking something like with a leprechaun, and then say like Irish.traveler on the top 353. Because when I had the pub years ago, I had. Hang on a second, Tony. I just want to explain to Monk. I was thinking, say, because I had this little leprechaun in the middle, and then on the writing on the top, I had the name of the pub. And then I had crew on the back of the T-shirt. But I was thinking something like Irish.traveler 353 written around, kind of like halfway around the circle. Something to that effect.
Here, Mr. Potato Head. You put a leprechaun hat on top of you with a 4-leaf clover in his hand, Mr. Potato Head.
What about a leprechaun
Mm.
on the spaceship with 353 outside the space shuttle, like on the whole number?
Uh,
That would
Yeah,
be
but then how
a
would-
Ferengi.
but then how would you do the Irish.traveler on
You
the
put
top
Irish.traveler
on the side
like a
of the-
banner. Like a
like on
banner.
Star Trek. You know, you have the whole number on side the ship.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
But make sure when you do Irish, do a dot and then Traveller, because if you put up Irish.traveler without the dot, you won't get my channel. But if you put the dot, you get my channel. If you know what I mean.
Make that dot big.
Something like that. That's what I was thinking, because when I was going to get monetized, well, if I get ever monetized, I was going to do it with my sister or something, because she knows more about computers than I do. But if you want to do it, fire away, man. Come up with something, whatever you think. Because when I had the leprechaun thing for my pub years ago, it looked really cool. Anyway, that's what I thought. Anyway,
This
Well, I
isn't
don't
going
need-
to spin off into another line of spandex, is it?
no.
I'm just
No.
joking.
No, it's just I
kidding,
was
Darren.
thinking. I was thinking along the same lines as Monk myself, because Christian has got a lovely banner. I was saying, geez, I'd love a banner for my thing. So
Yeah, you gotta have a 4-leaf clover involved. You know, I
But
mean,
also-
Americans over here look at diary. You know, they think of leprechaun on St.
Because
Patrick's Day.
because I was also thinking, like, if I got a good banner picture, as they say,
There
and
you
then
go.
if I liked it,
Right in the middle.
hang on a
But you
second,
get-
Tony. Can you hang on a second, Tony?
Ah, no,
You're always interrupting me, man.
Hey, them Americans are loud.
I'm looking at somebody else's stuff.
Yeah, but out. Yeah.
Hey, Gareth, Monk says he'll give you the nice logo.
That's yeah.
Look at that one.
Ronald's coming up with some interesting stuff. Yeah, you want something the same clean logo, channel banner, okay, as sorts out. Yeah, anytime you want. There's no worries, Monk. Anytime you want.
Hey, Gareth,
that's-
Gareth,
I wish I had the logo. I used to have loads of T-shirts from the pub, but They're all kind of fell apart.
Hey, Gareth,
Hey.
I've got a suggestion for you
Yeah,
for your logo because your name's Irish.traveler.
yeah.
You need the boat top caravan as your logo.
No.
What do you mean? No.
You know what? You know what? That one that
No.
Ronald, that one looked good, but it got that gay rainbow thing in the back of it.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. You can get that out.
But I was thinking if I got a good logo, I'd make some T-shirts up, and then when I go to Cyprus, I'd have some T-shirts. And
Yeah.
if somebody asks who I'm a YouTuber. There's my name. Boom, boom.
You gotta make it big enough so you can see it. You know.
You need
Yeah,
a
of
leprechaun.
course.
You need a
Yeah, I mean,
leprechaun.
the circle thing I had on the thing, it was kind of like half a fist anyway. So you could see O'Rourke's Irish pub. So it was there. And I had a leprechaun. It was a cool T-shirt. It was a really cool
You need
T-shirt.
the leprechaun.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
got a T-shirt here. I got a T-shirt here from Miller Lite. It says one says "Get Lucky," and the other one says "Kiss me, I taste great."
Depends what
think,
what you're eating.
You think I should take that one over there with me?
Whatever floats your boat.
It works.
Whatever floats your boat, mate.
Come on.
But remember, your wife will be watching you.
Oh no! I ain't do
She
that
wants-
shit. No.
She'll cut something off if you do.
No.
Hey, Tony.
I
Susan Bobbitt?
wouldn't do that. Man.
Hey,
I
Tony.
don't want to be.
Tony, she'll cut your TT off.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'd still have more than you got, though.
Hey, no,
That'd be
you won't
another
like it.
Susan
Hey,
Bobbitt.
you won't like it on the end of your nose, Tony.
Lorraine
or what?
Bobbitt. Lorraine Bobbitt.
You won't like it on your nose as a what?
I'm in the
Tony?
south. I'm in Dublin, Garrett. So
I got my idea.
I'm not up there.
Yeah, Monk's got
Yeah,
plenty
yeah.
of ideas.
Brilliant, Monk. I wish I had my old T-shirt from
Wrong
the
end of her.
pub.
Hey, Monk, don't forget to incorporate the drone on the leprechaun.
No. That's too much. That's too much. You want a simple logo. You don't want something overbearing, too much information. You want something basic, simple.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's all you need. You don't need to go into craziness or whatever. But no, it's something that I've been ticking around in my head. I mean, I have the idea in my head, but I don't know how to put it out there to you.
You've got to make it green.
Yeah,
exactly.
he knows that. Monk, of course, he knows that.
Monk will come up with something perfect.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I saw Simon's things. Jesus.
Hey,
Simon sent them to me before he put them up. So.
Hey, Monk, who's that guy who wears the green leotard?
I think the drone is too much to add to it, Monk. The drone. Forget about the drone. Just do the leprechaun and the whatever.
Hey,
the drone is too much information.
Hey, Tony, do you know?
What?
The guy who wears the green leotard.
Peter Pan.
No.
Garth?
No, the green leotard, Gareth. Do you know?
No.
It's a Green Hornet?
No, green leotard with the
Shrek?
Robin Hood.
Jesus. Tony, you're talking over Simon. I can't understand him.
The monk knows who I'm on about. The green leotard monk. The
green
mankini.
leotard.
That's it, Monk. What's his name, Monk? See, I knew the monk would be onto it.
The hell is a mankini?
I don't even know what it is.
Must be in the gaydism.
Hey, that's it, Monk. Barat. You know Barat.
Ah, yes, I know. Once he said Barat, I knew exactly.
That's a green monkey, isn't it?
Barat? Yeah.
You don't know him, Tony?
He must have seen the movies because he made a couple of movies over there.
Hey, that was funny shit.
Yeah. He's still going strong, that guy. He's still doing bits of.
Fair play.
I mean, he's not big time on the TV, but he's still there doing the odd bits here and there.
Yeah.
I tell you, when he was first starting off, he was on the TV all the time.
Oh
All
yeah,
the
it
time.
was very funny.
Yeah, funny guy. I mean, talented guy. He just got away with so much shit.
Hey Gareth,
Jesus.
could you wear that mankini?
No chance.
Outstanding
Fuck
Rusty.
no. Fuck no.
See, Ronald's laughing. He knows. He's googling
No
it.
chance.
Murat.
Maybe Ronald could do it, but not me. No way,
No,
man.
I know Borat. Y'all didn't see his latest thing where he caught Giuliani digging in his pants. You
No,
haven't
What was
seen
that
that?
dude?
no.
What was that dude that broke into a school board meeting through live stream or something? He dropped the titty pussy meme.
Don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, Ronald?
No.
Look up titty pussy meme. It's a troll cartoon character. It's pretty stupid. And it's making fun of all these gender whatever things.
Yeah, you should.
It was funnier than hell. This guy dropped it into the school mascot meeting where they're trying to create a new school mascot. And the dude just handed these liberal shits their own reality. I think we should just, you go to using titty pussy. You can find it on YouTube.
I'm going for a cigarette, guys. I'm going for a cigarette.
Go on, get
two.
your square
That
on.
too.
Yeah, Borat too. That thing. Giuliani got his hands down his pants, talking about he was tucking in his shirt. Thought the little girl was gonna give him a job. Nasty old bastard.
Morat. I didn't see the movies, but I saw a lot of the previews.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Monk, don't forget to put Gareth in the mankini.
No, hell, double no.
Oh.
I think you should find a. You ever watch Star Trek, Monk? Get you a
Oh, hell
Ferengi,
yeah.
get a Ferengi and dress him up like a leprechaun and put on there, get lucky. Irish.traveler 353.
Yeah, I can see it now, looking like the Starship Enterprise with the Irish.traveler.
I'll call it the black hole.
There you
I
go.
don't know about that.
Hey, you know what, Ronald? They must have on that show we liked. They must have had that chick one, the one that you didn't like her nose. They must have had her replaced for a little while, because all of a sudden I see all these ones with that new detective. I've never seen him. You know?
Yeah, Death in Paradise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that chick was on maybe she went off had a kid or something, but that latest what do you call it? He's starting to get sweet on that girl now.
Hey
Yeah.
Monk, he'll go viral.
Now you know the first chick with the big wide nose. She's got like a Moulin Rouge movie out where her little titties is out and everything.
She ain't the first one. There's one before that. Well, I'm saying between the two, I know what you're talking about, but that one before that woman had a body, man, except the titties. But oh my God, oof.
Yeah. She had ass for days in them shorts.
Man, sure did, nice and toned. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying with that other one.
Hey,
Now they
Tony,
got instead of having that Ruby chick, the commissioner's daughter, they got some dude on her now.
Hey Tony, did she have little titties?
Yeah,
She did, man, but she was sexy, boy.
Hey,
now she is the daughter of the lady, the restaurant owner.
small but terrible.
Hey, I don't need no more titties than I can handle.
Yeah, that restaurant only bad for her age. She got to be in her 60s or so.
Oh, that French chick? Yeah, I do her.
French, hell yeah. Well,
yeah.
let me be careful about my answers because my wife may be listening. So
I don't care about her.
I got to watch my answers.
Well, let's give a shout out to Rose.
Yeah.
She ain't watching.
We know you're watching, Rose.
I mean, go take your little pee break or whatever. Get your diaper changed.
Hey, Rose, don't forget to give Tony the Ben Hill treatment once he gets there.
Oh, Jesus.
I said, go, Ronald.
I'm not tapping that old man on the head.
All
Poor
the
Benny.
time, man. That was the funniest part of the show.
I still can't believe they pulled it, and they pulled his syndication long before they jumped on.
They had some. I think he had some naughty charge on there. He had some kind of did some kind of involved or did some kind of freaky thing. And
I used to like the
Lost
fast
favor.
forward. I used to like the fast forward bits where he's shaking them bikini clad women.
yeah, I get to that real quick.
They should have let Benny cross the pond and bring it to the States.
He would at least got 5 more years before they unsyndicated him.
Oh, today that would have just he'd run forever.
Hey,
No, just put it on HBO.
Gareth, you've got a newbie here.
Uh-oh.
All he had to do was learn how to be a ventriloquist. He could still be doing it.
I don't know where Monk got this picture from.
Told you.
Simon, send Monk the picture.
Hi, Bisang.
Don't worry,
How are you?
I'm onto it, Robert.
Hello, Pisang.
How you doing? What?
Hey, if
Where
Jeff
are you
Durham-
from? What country are you in? Because we've got America, Philippines, got a few places, UK, So where are you from?
Ireland.
Hey, there's still
I'm from
15
Ireland.
Still 15 million here.
Oh, I didn't thumbs
Yeah,
up.
still 15 I see here.
That one of you right there. What was that? It was like a John Candy impression. I'm talking to Monk.
Hey, John Candy was great, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I love John Candy.
He looked like John Candy's sister.
Yeah, he was very good. Died too young.
That movie.
Yeah, Chris.
Uncle Buck,
Oh Lord, Chris Farley wasn't that funny.
Hey, Ronald, are you on the milk? We didn't hear you.
Didn't hear a
say
word.
John Candy
It was
when he
because
did
he's
Uncle
walking
Buck.
away.
That shit was funny.
Still can't hear you, Ronald. Ronald, you're too far. Ronald, you're too far from the mic.
Hey, Ronald, you need to buy the Sony head. You need to buy them Sony headsets.
No,
I got a good one from ALURA Tech.
Bluetooth.
I got Bluetooth, yeah.
Who's
You know
the
what?
headless horse?
I didn't even have to plug in my what do you call it? I just connected the laptop to the headset.
right.
Does
Now, you
anybody
can't
know
hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Who's this up on the screen now, Gareth?
Headless Horseman? I don't know who it is.
Headless horse.
He's talking shit. I stopped.
Headless horse.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, it's
It's
Yeah.
there.
Scary.
Gear.
Hey, non-random emails, just like that.
It's Headless Norseman, not Horseman.
Oh no! Oh no! Hey, no!
Norse.
Gear. Hey, Gear! Don't you be getting violent.
I'm not violent. I lost my head.
I thought you were a Viking.
Just slap him on the head, lad.
Thank God I didn't lose my tongue. I only lost my head.
What's up, Nine Random?
Welcome,
Yeah.
Gear.
Hey, Stevie Wonder.
Hi,
How
Gary.
are you, man?
What's going on, my brother?
What's going on, my brother? My brother from a different mother.
Yeah.
Viking of Norway.
You got that
Yeah,
backwards.
what's up, dude?
Hey, Ronald, when I asked you before,
Hey,
are you still on the milk?
No, I'm off the milk.
You back on the mist?
Are you
Not
off
on the mist either.
What you're on
I'm
now?
just
Boone's
strictly on
Farm.
water and a tea.
Oh, now you're water.
Hey, Mark.
now.
Boone's Farm.
Gear. Who won
Oh.
the Eurovision? Who won the Eurovision?
Italy.
He wasn't Norway.
Whoa, go ahead, Tony.
You're trash.
England didn't even. England got 0 points.
What's that?
Do you know what? The song was crap.
It's all shy.
The song was crap.
But you shouldn't be too, big-headed Irish, because Ireland didn't even make it to the final.
I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear because
I say Ireland didn't even make it to the final. They got knocked out in the semis.
really.
Yeah, they were not even on the major. They didn't make it until tonight to the major competition of 28.
What are you trying to say, man?
Hey, Gear.
Yeah, hi Simon.
Ireland make all the dinners potatoes. Show them them spuds, Gareth.
Yeah.
Man, Gareth just reached through your screen and slept.
Please don't it. Don't use for violence.
Slept the queen's
Somebody
ass.
give him a shoe.
Cyprus got quite. I think Cyprus ended up what, 5th or 6th or something.
Really?
Who won it, Gear?
Italy.
Italy before France.
Italia.
So the last two was England 0 points and Germany 3 points.
Jesus.
Fuck the Krauts.
I mean, it's typical. I mean, it's political voting, isn't it?
Of course it is. It's all bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Well, we don't want to win it anyway. We can't afford it.
You can.
No, we can't.
First you need to get to the final 26 countries.
True.
Before that's the problem.
Hey, Gear, was
put it this
Norway
way.
in it?
Sorry?
Was Norway in it?
Yeah, Norway was in it. We got 18th. I mean, that stupid idiot from Norway was singing, had like wings on his back.
Huh?
18th?
Like an angel. It was terrible.
Oh, 18th, you might as well be last.
I mean, the Italian one, if you ask me, the Italian one was terrible as well. It was like hard rock, I mean, whoever thought that were going to win the Eurovision Song Contest?
How did they win?
Well, I mean, they got most votes from the public and from the
Panel.
jury.
Yeah, but how?
I have no idea, man.
Hey, would you like a Southern euphemism to describe it for you?
Yeah, go on, Robert.
Sooner or later, even a blind squirrel can get a nut.
Well, we don't want it anyway. We can't afford it.
What? No.
We've won
what
it.
the hell we're stuck with?
Yeah, but we don't. We've won it too many times, Robert. We don't want it anymore. We can't afford it. It just doesn't bring any money into the country. Anything extra.
Hey, Gareth, keep highlighting them.
Yeah, I am.
So, what's up, ladies? Anything been going on in the past, how many hours? 4 hours, 27 minutes, and 32 seconds?
No,
Not
no,
much.
Gear was waiting for you.
Oh, man.
Gary was
Just
on
hang on.
texting, but he's waiting for some call from some Thai bird.
I saw something that he was not just before I signed off earlier. I saw something. He said he was looking for on a website for a Thai travel companion.
Yeah.
For what? I thought he was going to the Philippines.
Who knows, mate? Who knows? He keeps changing his mind all the time. I mean, I don't know. I've lost track how many girls he's talked about.
Yeah.
I've lost track. I mean, it's one girl this week. It's another girl the next week. I mean, what's the point? What's the point?
Did anybody here ever watch Lucille Ball?
Yes.
Did you ever see the skit where she did the Vita Veggie Vitamix?
Vitamix.
Can't remember.
Yeah, we need to get a bottle and send to Gary.
Gary. Vita Vegemita.
You can look that one up on YouTube. It's a skit that Lucille Ball did. She got drunk as hell trying to advertise this vitamin liquid mix.
Vita Vegemita.
We had the show all over here. Excuse me, the Lucille Ball show.
Yeah. Same
And
person.
Desi Arnaz.
I love Lucy.
I got a question. Why does people try to talk and yawn? we all do it. Hey,
I
I'll
don't
be
know.
right back. What the? If you want me to know what you're saying, wait till you finish.
Yeah, but you start talking, then the yawn comes.
Yeah, then you're
You're
just
stuck
going
with
at it. I'm gonna rob a bank later.
Hey, Ronald, ask yourself, if you yawn in public, do deaf people think you're yelling at them?
No, because they know how to yawn too.
Oh God.
It's your hearing going, Ronald, since it's the first time I've seen you with a headset on.
It's brand
Ah,
spanking new. It's
Yeah.
brand spanking new.
Oh, you just showed it off.
Got it
yeah,
yesterday.
baby.
Got it yesterday. Got it
Xbox,
yesterday.
baby. Look, no duct tape.
Oh my God. Oh, it's
got it-
wireless as well.
You got it
And no
yesterday.
umbilical cord.
And wireless as well. Wow. You look like the
Well, we're
speaker.
moving on up to the east side.
Oh,
No,
God.
The Jeffersons.
now you just need your sunglasses on and you'll be a proper Stevie Wonder. Yeah.
Oh, well, I need that hairdo too. I need some hair. I need some
Hey.
braids.
I can get
Hey,
that.
Ronald, give us a song and let's give Gareth some CPR.
No. A friend of mine tried CPR already, killed a man. We ain't gonna do no more CPR.
Oh no.
Come on, you know you can sing.
I can't sing a lick.
Gareth, don't worry, you won't get any CPR from it because you're not monetized.
Yeah, but I ain't doing it because I can't sing.
Hey,
Not happening.
you've got
Not
some.
happening.
Hey, you've got some good singers on the panel.
Yeah, well, I
Who?
mean, somebody was on singing earlier on.
Who?
Your wife?
Your wife.
What are you trying to say? She sounded like the cat.
No,
No.
you saying that. Maria, get a shoe.
Maria.
Hey, Maria, they're calling you a cat.
No. You're the one saying negative things about her. Ronald and me never said anything negative.
That's right. No need for violence, Simon.
50-50.
Because it's going to be inflicted on you when you go to sleep.
I like. Hey,
There you go.
no,
You need to Google
Just,
Susan Bobbitt.
no pain, no gain.
just stick a banana up his ass.
Right?
Hey, Tony, that's
that
your
goes
avenue,
with
not
Anna.
mine.
Does
Hey,
he cook? Does he cook the way she sings, Simon?
As long as, hey, Tony, if you like that banana up your ass, that's your game, not mine.
Oh, that's yours.
Oh,
Shorter the better.
reminds me of that Eddie Murphy movie. We're not going to get tricked with a banana in the tailpipe.
No.
Eddie Murphy. Yeah, that was funny.
I call them Ray Gunners.
That was funny. That was funny. That was a funny Eddie Murphy in what was the name of it? Beverly
48
Hills Cop.
hours. Was it Beverly Hills Cop? Yeah.
Cop 2. Beverly Hills Cop 2.
Yeah, Beverly Hills.
What you about to say? He says the car was taken out by a banana. I can't remember the exact words. It was so funny.
That's 2. 3 suck. 3 should never been made.
No.
I know.
The first one's always the best.
Yeah, but the second one was good, but that was the one with the banana when the car was taken out by a banana.
The second one made the most money.
He sounded like Lorenzo Lamas.
Yeah, but the first is always the best.
Yeah,
but the second one made the most money.
Yeah, they make the most money, but
3 was terrible, man.
The second one put Eddie back on the track.
That Bronson Pinchot, his fake little gay French accent was real lame attempt in that third movie. It was horrible.
Mm.
He didn't even have it anymore. That was
You were struggling.
there. Death in Paradise on at 9 p.m. here.
hey, Gareth, I've just received a picture of you in the green mankini.
E-tron-ist.
Mm-hmm.
It's going viral.
Yeah.
It's going viral.
Green what?
Mm-hmm.
The Green Mankini.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
Gareth wearing
go.
it. He's going viral.
9 random emails. Let's see now.
Gareth knows I'm playing.
Mm-hmm.
You can't beat the old Kerrygold.
No, Kerrygold is the best. I just love it with the Brennan's bread and the sausages. Oh, Jesus.
Can you get that there in America, guys?
Yes,
Probably.
they can. But
We can get it. Yeah, Gareth knows. They can get it there.
you can get the small blocks. You can get the small blocks. I've seen them in the States, but like I said, I haven't been in the States in a long time. But yes, I've seen them in the supermarket.
Hey Tony, you burping? What you drinking?
No.
Yeah, he's
No, who's 9 random emails?
We know who that is.
The Viking.
It's the
Viking's right here.
Viking.
Right below that.
He's got his ninjas out.
he's got
Gonna
two.
say,
He's got two open. Oh, by the way, Christian, I didn't see. Did you sub with my channel again with Viking or?
Hey, yeah, Christian, don't you forget to subscribe to us
Yeah,
with your new channel.
9 random.
because I didn't get a notification. I didn't get a notification that you
Just
signed
like
back
that.
up with me.
Imagine it. You get 9 and you have 5.
Yes, he did, Gareth.
Okay, yeah, but I didn't get. Did you set it to private? Because it's not public, is it? Your channel, Viking in Norway, is it public or private?
Public, man.
Yeah, but if I got the notification, I didn't get the notification today.
Yeah, but that's because you only got up at 11 o'clock, Gareth.
No, I got the text. I got the text from Christian, and then I signed up straight away. And then what they call it, but I didn't get a notification that he signed up to me.
Yeah, but he did. He signed up to you.
So that's why I was thinking, has he gone private?
No.
I didn't get a notification.
Nothing set in private.
Right. No,
He's out there. He's out there and he's loving it.
I'm just reading.
Hey, Christian, do some of them leggings in green.
He's
Irish.
standing out with his wing out.
See, Gareth checking now, Christian. Look.
No. He's already there. He's already there.
Is Christian up with a new channel?
Yes.
Viking in Norway. He's back to Viking in Norway.
He's back.
Oh.
The Viking's back.
13 subs.
The bike.
Yeah, he's got 13 now. Hey,
yeah, that'd be almost everybody was here on the channel.
hey, Gear, don't forget to subscribe.
Yeah, I have to sub again then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I shall do so.
yeah.
Okay, Christian.
We got.
I didn't see the green ones.
I like Beavis and Butthead.
I remember that name.
Beavis and Butthead, Tony. That's a classic.
Yep.
Who's L?
Leggings.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
no.
Kiko.
That's Kiki D.
It's
Kiko.
It's Kiko.
Kiki D.
Oh
How you
no,
doing, fellas?
we're in trouble now. Kiko's
Captain
in.
Mr.
All right.
Kiko's in the house. We're in trouble.
Kiko. Pennsylvania.
Another damn Yank, huh, Simon?
Another damn American. Fuck them Americans, Gareth. Kick them
Hey,
out.
how many bottles you think? How many fifths of
They're all over
empty
the
bottle
place.
been cracked over his melon, huh?
Hey, Tony.
You can't get all fired up for bed and she's
Say
gonna
hello to
snore.
my little friend.
Hey, Tony. When she
Hey,
when
Tony.
she feels it, when she feels a little hard fella, she's always awake.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's right.
Say
Get
Tony.
away from me.
Say hello
Get
to my
home.
little friend. Jesus.
There you go, Gareth. Gareth's got it off to a T. Say it again, Gareth.
Say Tony. Say hello to my little friend.
That's
Oh, that
it.
was pathetic.
You see this? Say
You
hello
sound like
to
an
my
Irish
little
guy trying
friend.
to sound like a Cuban.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
hey, this panel just isn't the same without Gary, huh?
Nah, he'll be here.
No,
He's
hey, we was waiting.
He's
for
waiting on
Gary.
his tie. He's waiting on his tie.
I
He's
thought he
waiting
was
on
what?
his call for his tie.
oh,
Girlfriend.
I
He's
thought he
waiting for
was
his. He's
making
waiting
the
for his.
grocery.
no.
Yeah, he's waiting for his Thai curry.
Ty
thought he's
daughter.
making the grocery run today on the bus.
He said, yeah. He gets more respect with the scraggly goatee though.
Needs to get some more cans of tuna.
Yeah, he's not having
Yeah,
enough mercury.
You know, if he bought 60 instead of 30, he wouldn't have to go out as often.
We ought to
Hey, that-
nickname him Freddie for Freddie Mercury.
that's a lot of mercury.
Does he have far to go to the supermarkets, guys? Does anybody
I
know?
don't know.
Yes, take a bus.
Yeah, but how far? Like, is it 5 minutes
I
or
don't know.
10 minutes?
Takes a bus, man.
Hello,
Yeah.
I have no-
Chico.
Nobody knows.
I'm just saying, why didn't he just buy a whole shitload of stuff, put it in a taxi, and go home? You know what I mean?
Well, you
Why
know what,
do you
Garrett,
like a delivery service?
you can order the stuff ahead and then go pick it up.
Hey, Christian, Tony's my little friend.
Yeah.
Hey, all I know is he makes us Air Force guys really proud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Should have leggings with a picture of the smallest pickle we can find in the picture of Simon and right. Say hello to my little friend. Yes, Christian.
That's Tony. Hey, Kiko, whereabouts are you now in America? Or is it Canada?
Pennsylvania.
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 Yeah, you look good in a pair of leggings there, Simon.
I don't wear leggings.
You pickle in the front and a dancing turd in the back.
Hey, Tony, when I go to bed, I only wear my birthday suit.
Yeah, right. Oh, my God.
What's up, Edith?
In your dream.
We let it all hang out here.
Yeah. Are you been drinking tonight, Simon?
No, not a drop.
Oh, wow. You're no fun like that.
No. I told Maria, go to the shop, but she tapped me on the head and said, I'm going to bed.
She was out, huh?
Out for the count.
Oh.
I'll wake it up later, don't worry.
So Simon, I heard that you offered Gareth to come over and become like a pigeon man.
Yes, he can. I've got a room for Gareth. He can stay in my pigeon coop. He don't need no hotel, but he has to clean my pigeons out when he wakes up.
Maybe you can teach him to fly the pigeons as well.
You're gonna try to hatch that hen.
But I tell you this, I'm definitely bringing my drone. Definitely bringing my drone.
Definitely.
I'm sure that these pigeons that Simon is on about is just disguised drones.
Yeah.
I tell you, you know that part that Maria went with the girls where the lake is, and then there's the playground in the background.
Oh yeah,
I'd love to fly my drone there.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good footage there, Gareth.
Yeah, I'd love to fly my drone there.
Simon,
Yes.
I was out driving with you the other day, and can I ask you a question? Up north, can't people afford cars? Because there was nobody on the motorway. I mean, down south there is packed.
Yeah, but when I leave work, that's the beauty of being self-employed. I leave before the rush hour.
Yeah, but it was about 4 o'clock, 5
Yeah,
o'clock.
but the rush hour, there is 5:05.
Okay, because I never saw. I mean, it looked like it was in the middle of the heaviest lockdown because there was hardly any cars on the road.
Yeah, but that's because I leave at that time. But if I did a live stream when I was going there, then you see a lot more traffic.
Where was it? I was trying to watch because the camera didn't. I was trying to watch some of the signposts.
Yeah, that was on the M60 in Stockport.
Oh, it was M6 Stockport. Yeah. Okay.
M60.
Okay.
A bunch of drones all in sync and can do a light show. Yeah, I seen a light show of drones in Manila. Was one of the YouTubers that I follow did a video on it. It was incredible, man. Those drones going up and they're in sync and they're doing the light show. Incredible.
Yeah.
In fact, Will Dasovich had one on it, and what's the other YouTube thing I follow? Making It Happen.
So how does that work with drones, Garrett, and you guys?
It's done off like a laptop. They're controlled.
So you know the overseas guy from which is in Subic, with the two wives. They were at an island for 3 days camping.
Overstay Road.
Yeah, Overstay Road. He was going to use a drone to fly it out and drop the fishing line in the middle of the
bay, Subic Bay.
Yeah, where they were staying, there was like
Subic Bay.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying they were on a camping trip.
Oh, I haven't seen those videos yet. I haven't seen those videos yet.
There's 5 of them. It's quite nice actually when they go on these camping trips. And they were going to use a drone to drop the line in deep water. And I was wondering how the heck they do that.
Stupid.
You can get a clamp thing that you attach to your drone, and then I've seen it on where did I see it on Amazon or something like that. Yeah, you can get this thing. You can get this thing that you attach to your drone, and then it's attached to somewhere where one of the propellers is or something like that. And then
you can just fly it out and release it, basically.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
I like him. The Overstay Road.
And 51 drones is the only drone person I follow is 51 drones. And he did it as well. So I've seen this gadget on a Maverick 2 Pro. So it's already there.
Is there a way, if you have a claw on the drone, that you can fly and nick somebody's bra as well? or underwear?
No, I mean, do you know what? 51 drones did a weight thing where he tried different weights what a drone can lift, but I've forgotten what a Maverick 2 Pro can lift. I think it was a pound or more than a pound. I can't remember. He did it last year, but I seen it because he used the Maverick 2 Pro for lifting different weights. But I can't remember the actual weight that the Maverick 2 Pro can lift.
That's correct, Chris. I like Overstay Road.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like him. But he knows how to play.
He's changing his name.
What? Why is he changing his
name to Stoned and Stupid?
Who?
That's just Tony just melting off.
That guy rolls, with his iron cast stone made down by the great people of Tennessee.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
No, I like his channel. He knows what he's doing. He's clever.
Yeah, he knows how to play it. I tell you, he's something else. You have to, if you don't like him, you'll never like him. But if you like him,
Gareth, I know that second wife is all part of the game.
That's the what they call it, the babysitter or something.
Yeah, that's all part of the game.
Babysitter.
I've heard that before, but I'm not so sure.
I'm sure. He ain't daft.
I think.
Well, they all sleep together all the time, so I don't know.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Well,
yeah, but that's all part of the viewers, all part of the plan, all part of his game.
Yeah, but the only way we'd really find out if we were boots on the ground. If we were boots on the ground, that would be the only way.
Gareth.
Yes, I'm listening.
I'm married to a Filipina. Ronald's been married to a Filipina.
Yeah.
Tony's married to a Filipina. Robert's had Filipinas. There's no way that Filipina would let you have another woman in the house in your bed.
Simon,
okay, can I tell you something?
There are bisexual Filipinas as well.
Yes, and one was on a reality show that's getting married to an American in the United States, and she is bisexual. And they used to have a Thai girlfriend when he used to bring her over to Thailand.
Whoa.
Now she's in the States doing the K visa, and she's marrying the American guy, and she wants an American girlfriend. She said it on camera.
You find girls like that in Pattaya. Okay.
Correct. And in Angeles City.
Hey man, where do I
Or
get one?
Angeles City.
She's from Quezon. This girl that was on the
Okay,
reality
from
show is
Kazan.
from Quezon.
There's a
Quezon.
wet
Sorry,
there's a
Quezon.
wet market over there, and
Hey,
if you're
the
new
mo-
to the Philippines and you need a place to stay, and you tell the van and the taxi driver, "I just want a nice restaurant to hang out because I got a flight till tomorrow." Oh, I know a safe place to tell you. They're going to take you right straight to Kazan, to where these bars are, where these girls that do the same crap, and you're going to be stuck there all night. It's going to
Yeah.
cost you $100 sitting fee. It's going to cost you money to get your suitcase back in the morning, get to the cab, back to the airport, and they're going to rip you. I know. I got burned on that on my first trip to the Philippines.
Hey, Monk's
And
girlfriend's
Monk's girlfriend is by. So you're wrong there,
No, I'm not wrong, Gareth.
mate.
I know. A true Filipina is jealous. She won't let any woman come between
Yeah,
you
but
and her.
there's a lot of bisexual Filipinos as well. I mean,
Yeah, but a true Filipina won't let another woman become between you and her. I'll tell
so a
you that straight.
bisexual Filipina is not a true Filipina.
No,
How does that work out?
well, she's
Yeah.
not.
Then what is she then?
What is she
Let's
then?
say if he picked up this girl and put
No.
in these weird places in Cebu, Manila, certain parts of Mindanao, there's no telling what's going to go on. Now, I
Well,
believe that
listen,
you should not judge a person
doesn't
unless
matter
you know
if you are doesn't matter if you're Norwegian, if you are English, if you are from Panama, if you are from Philippines, if you are from Vietnam, whatever. You got all sexual orientations from all different countries.
Yes, I agree, Gay. But if
don't
you want
judge
a true Filipina that is loyal to you, then she won't let anybody come between that.
Yeah, I understand that because I've been with one, lived with one. Okay,
Right.
you've got more experience than me. I
That's
understand
right.
that, Simon. But there are bisexual women
Yeah,
from
but
the Philippines
Gareth,
that don't mind their partner having another girlfriend.
yeah,
Come
but
on.
is that what you want?
I never said that.
We're talking
I'm just
about
talking
that.
about
I
we're
know you
talking
didn't.
about
I
we're
know you
talking
didn't
When you
about
find,
I know
when
you
you
didn't
find
say
it,
it, but I'm asking:
Next.
is that what you want?
we're talking about overstay. That's who we're talking about. We're not
Yeah, but
talking about me.
I know that Janice. That's all part of his game. That's all part of his game. He ain't sleeping with her.
Well,
If
can I say this? Can I agree to disagree? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
Okay, I believe you should not judge a person unless you know that person intimately. When I
Personally.
say intimately, I don't mean you're bumping uglies. I mean you actually have a daily social interaction. You've known them for years, so you
That's right.
share things. However, I can say this without knowing the guy, I don't like the narrative that he's promoting.
No.
Now he's playing the sex game to get viewers and subscribers. It's like, look at me, I'm a slob and I got two hot wives and blah blah blah.
Yeah, but
He's playing people for fools. If it's true, what you're saying, Simon.
it's not true.
But on the flip side of the coin, if it is true, where's your morality?
Correct. It ain't. Hey, Robert. It ain't true. He ain't daft. That guy's not daft. I'll tell you.
But I'm surprised that he hasn't been scrutinized by official authorities. But then again, you got a place where a certain president publicly says it's okay, it's good to have girlfriends. And you're like, what the fuck?
Hey, did you watch the security video, Gareth?
which security video?
Well, Overstay Road.
But which video is that you're talking about?
If you watch him, Janice disappeared for so many weeks.
Yeah, I saw that. I seen
And
her
she
coming back.
She came back with a security jumper with security written on it.
And
And
I saw the video. I saw the video when she came back. I did see that one.
She was away for 2 weeks.
And people were saying that she's got a job as a security officer.
Yeah.
No, she was in the bars. And she met a foreigner.
Yeah, but he doesn't mind it if
No,
the girlfriend
because-
goes off, because
No.
the girlfriend before, which was before my time watching him, was
I've watched him
bisexual
for-
as
I've
well.
watched- yeah,
was
I've watched him-
bisexual, was, and she was looking for an American girlfriend.
I've watched him for a long time.
Okay, but I haven't.
I know Marcos. He ain't daft, and all that is for show, for his channel, for the views.
Well, if
I
it's
think
true or not,
then I think he's doing a great job.
Correct. And hey, and I take my hat off to him.
Mhm.
I take my hat off to him.
Yeah, well,
He's a very resourceful person, though, in many ways. If you look at it, because he's been living down there in Thailand and down there for a long time, and he seems to be able to. I think he must have some other job as well. He works online with something because he can't just live on the YouTubing.
No, correct. And
All this
Mark,
talk is giving me a boner.
and he's got kids all over the place.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's got
And
a he's got
a Thai kid as well.
yeah.
I think he's ex-military. He's ex-military, I think.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
said he was. He said he was.
He's ex-military. There you go. Dennis knows. Dennis, am I right or am I wrong?
So, all right, Dennis,
I know what Marcos is up to, and fair play to him. He makes
Okay.
you think that he has 2 wives. That girl, Janice, she's their babysitter.
Okay, so he's just selling a fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I know any Filipina who's worth their salt will not put up with that. But
Not
it's
the
all-
good ones,
They
not
won't.
normal
No, they
society.
won't.
No,
They
but
won't.
you got freaks in every society.
Of course you have, but I know because I've watched his little channel long enough.
Mhm.
I know Marcos he ain't daft.
Okay, is he married to Fatima? Is he actually
He's
married to Fatima?
married to
Yeah, he's
Fatima,
married
yeah.
to Fatima. Yeah. There you
So,
go.
You know, he has a daughter with I can't remember what the girl's name.
He's got a daughter with another.
In Angolese.
He's got
in
another.
Angolese.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
a
she
daughter.
lives in Angolese.
Yeah,
she
she's
lives
got-
in Angolese.
Yeah, but Gareth, he's got another child in Thailand.
Oh, I know that.
He was married. He
got
was
it on.
married in Thailand.
Correct. So,
Hey,
Mark-
Well, I
Tony.
don't know. I wasn't watching him then.
Marco is a good guy. He's doing what he's doing to make
Mhm.
the money for his channel. And
Yeah, I
fair
know
play,
that.
Fair play to him.
But I'm just asking the question: is it true what he's saying?
Yeah.
Saying
No.
that she is part of the family.
When he says wife number 2,
Yeah.
no, he's not. That's all part of his channel.
So it's not a girlfriend. It's just
No,
an
that's-
employee.
no.
She's
Hey,
an
Tony.
employee.
She looks after the kid. 4th G.
Yes. Employee.
Sounds
She's
like
an employee.
Fantasy Island.
What a name, though, the kid.
Fourth G.
4th
What's
G.
his real name? But what's his real name? What's his
That's
real
his
name?
name. That's his name. 4th G.
Someone
You
needs
think
to
it's
do the
not-
video.
Forrest.
Someone
It's
needs to do the
Forrest.
video.
Yeah, it's Forrest.
It's Forrest. His real name is Forrest.
Forrest.
Yes.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah,
are you
like-
keeping track of all this?
Get out
Oh
of
yeah, I
town.
watch it too.
Someone needs
Hey,
to
I
do the
watch it
video.
too.
He's got to
course,
do.
Tom.
He's got to do what
He
he's
did
got to
video
do. He's
Of
got to
him and
do
the
what.
2 women going to the resort, and the women were topless. Were they really topless,
No,
or were they just being blurted out so it appeared to be topless?
Christian's gonna have wife number 10.
Hey, fair warning, nobody on this panel go topless, okay?
No,
So
not happening.
We go blind.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hey,
Why would you-
Kiko, you have to wait
Or-
for you have to wait when
Or-
Gareth
Or-
puts his mankini on.
Hey,
This
the older
seems
the older I get, the bigger they're growing, though.
Go for
I'm
you
going
go
for
for
a
a cigarette. You go
Yeah,
for
I'm
I
a
going
only
cigarette.
need I only need a training bra right now. So
I join you, Gareth, but there's no flights between here and there.
Yeah.
Catch you in a
But
minute.
what I'm saying is, why would you support somebody who's running a carnival sideshow promoting a
That's
false narrative?
It's just
I mean,
Because
it's all
Ronald,
a fun. It's
Yeah,
all a
but
fun thing.
yeah,
no,
but that's
sorry,
Robert. That's what people
Robert,
like.
half the
People
shit on
like it.
YouTube and more is scripted or just for show, man. You know, take it easy. I mean, why people are supporting all kinds of shit because
Of
they
course they
enjoy
are.
it.
Yeah,
and
people
look
like
what,
it.
I myself have watched.
here. Look what's
Yeah.
going on in society today. It's, oh well, it's just for show, and then you finding, and next thing you know, everybody's going, oh yeah, it's okay.
Hey,
Let's do this. I've seen it on TV.
it's as simple as this. I've only seen half of that guy's video once, and then if you don't like what's going on over there, don't watch it, man. That's
No,
it.
but
I don't watch it.
I don't
but-
either.
No,
I'm
when
just
you
saying.
when you watch it, then you'll get to know him. He ain't daft.
But I don't want to get to know any more people than I do right now.
No, I know, but hey, whether
It's
it's
not-
right or wrong,
Hmm.
he's making his money from YouTube,
Yeah, that's what he does. But
and I don't blame him.
I'm not judging this guy either way because I don't watch his show. So
I don't think his major income is from YouTube. Actually, he doesn't have enough views for that. I think his
he could be
major
on
income-
disability. Who knows?
I think he,
Dennis knows him. I've seen
Yeah,
Dennis.
but
I've
Dennis
seen Dennis on his lives. I've seen
I
He
think he's
worked-
getting some VA disability.
yeah,
Just
but
look at who.
he's working online. He's working online with something as well.
Yeah, he works online. He tells
I
you
was gonna
that.
say just a look at the red horse. Regal?
Well, he's still on the wagon.
Oh, Rage. Oh.
Yeah, but listen, you don't begrudge that guy that. You know what I mean? If he's making a few quid out of YouTube, saying wife one and wife two, fair play to him.
Yeah.
Do you know
Well,
what? When I
prefer-
cottoned on
I
when I
prefer to
cottoned
make
on
sure
that,
to- Go
yeah,
ahead,
when
Simon.
when I cottoned on that Janice wasn't his wife number two, is when they went somewhere, they stayed in a resort somewhere,
Boom, boom.
and they asked for an extra bed in the room.
That's why we
Now-
all come here to avoid that
Listen,
stuff,
you
right?
know, they probably got two beds because they didn't want to have to sleep in that wet one, you know, so they brought in another.
No, Tony, that's what I'm saying.
But, you know,
Hey,
it's
if that-
better
if
to
that-
make
if-
sure.
If that was his wife one and two, they'll be all in the same bed.
Yeah.
He wouldn't pay any extra for another bed.
Okay, so what you're saying is it's okay to make some extra quid, even though what you're doing to make it could inadvertently influence somebody else in the wrong way.
Absolutely, because if people.
So you say that's okay.
Yes, Robert.
No, I'm not. Robert, I ain't saying
If not, you can turn off half the shit you watch on American telly and whatever of reality series and everything.
Isn't that what I said?
I'm not saying it's correct, Robert. I'm not saying that, but I don't
I don't
blame
see
him.
anything wrong
I don't blame him for what he's doing. He's making a living, so fair play to him.
Yeah,
I'm just here because Ronald keeps it real.
Ronald's been
Ronald keeps
quiet.
it real.
Ronald's been
100.
quiet tonight, Kiko.
100% real.
Ronald
He's
is
quiet.
just,
No, Ronald's quiet tonight, Kiko.
Ronald is just killing Russians.
They have
Well, there
been
was a
killing them
time-
all
well,
day.
you know what? You can say what the hell you want, but there was a time when networks would not allow certain things because of fear of influencing people falsely, and they just didn't do certain things. A lot of those things, even though they did exist in society, they
but that's
didn't happen at the level that they happen today.
But that's
And now
done.
you start playing with the risque.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, it's not really illegal. It's okay. Blah, blah, blah. You
Dennis.
introduce all this crap into it. Now it proliferates the network. It proliferates life. People are going to get access to it that probably should not have access.
Father Brown.
And then next thing you know, you're influencing, or what do you say, indoctrinating people?
Yeah,
And
but
they're
Yeah, but
making false things.
Robert, Robert,
couldn't tell you
Robert, that's what they want us to see.
Robert, then you need to turn off half the Christian and religious bullshit channels in America as well, which is begging, billions of money.
Evangelists. Evangelists, they do that.
Yeah, I mean, all of that.
I tell you what, I will don't even put me in that frame, because I will take 90% of the evangelists that are out there, and I'll bust their balls on public TV given the opportunity, because they teach false narration.
Yeah, but
They don't even follow it.
Robert, that's what it's about.
It's a carnival sideshow.
Of course it is.
We're not even gonna talk about Fox News
That's what it is. It's a carnival.
Or CNN.
or CNN, MSNBC, all of them. They're the same.
Yeah, but you've got to think above that. You've got to think above it. We know
You
it's
gotta turn it off. Just turn it off.
Yeah, we know it's a carnival, but fair play to him.
The only real channel out there is Pornhub.
Jesus.
No, hey, Gear, you're wrong. You got to watch 24/7 Asian.
No spin. That's a no spin zone.
No spin zone.
No spin.
God, man, I miss those spinning.
Hey, listen, when you watch YouTube, if you can't tell reality from the truth, then you're a fool.
Well, it's like they used to say in Nazi Germany, if you tell a lie long enough, everybody's going to believe it.
Correct. But, Robert, I don't blame the guy. I don't blame him because he's making money. Do you know how much he makes every month?
Don't have a clue.
I really don't. I don't care how much he makes every month.
I know because I've looked it up, and he's doing very well.
Well, I mean, he may be doing well, but that monetary value is going to have a
horse rage.
It's got a price tag on it.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. It's not going to last forever, Arnold. You know, and I know. All them doors will close.
Who's got news?
AdSense is pretty damn easy and average to work out. It's the number of views divided by 1,000 and add $4 to it. An average is $4 per 1,000 views.
Yeah, but there's some YouTubers there, girl, in the Philippines that are making 4 or 5 million peso.
Yeah, but it depends on number one. I'm talking AdSense. Then you have the Patreon. That you get from everything else. That's irrelevant. I'm just talking from the AdSense money.
AdSense is bullshit.
The average is $4 per 1,000 views.
Yeah, AdSense is bullshit. But
Red Horse Rage, what's going on?
Do I blame Marco for doing what he does? No, I wish him all the best.
Tell him, Gareth.
Is it going to last forever? No, it ain't.
No, you need to get the
It's very lucrative, huh, Gareth?
Red Horse Rants. Hey, Chris, how you doing? We know who Red Horse Rants is now.
Good evening, Denison. Oh, number one guy.
Hey, Robert, I know you don't agree with Marco and what he does, but you know what? Fair play to him.
No. It's like Simon, it's like what Gareth Welshie said. People profiting off of God are satanic. You're right. He's 100% right.
Of course he is.
But who's the idiot that doesn't want to crack the book and actually read?
Yeah, but there's a lot of idiots out there, Robert.
Well, that's how P.T. Barnum made all his money.
But do you blame?
There's a sucker born every second.
Yeah, but do you blame that guy? No, I don't blame him. He's taking advantage of it.
He'll get his.
No, he's going to get his in the end. Believe me, he's going to wind up more broke than he ever was profitable.
Of course he will. That day will come. But as of now, he's living the dream, so they say.
Tell him, Tony, us good guys finish last.
That's right.
Yeah, he's living a pipe dream.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like watching these videos. I do. You know what I mean? I think he's entertaining.
Whose videos?
Oh, Tony, you go back to sleep.
Well, I can't watch them.
Well, you know who we've been talking about for the last
I
20
do not
minutes.
know.
That's why we're on
I've
Garrett's
been listening.
stream, right?
Hey,
Oh,
Ronald,
boy.
you give
Before
Tony a slap, Ronald.
Oh. Man,
I'ma
we'll
throw
just
this
boot up
shit.
your ass, man. What are you
See?
talking about?
Ronald smiling.
How about a
No
banana?
violence. No violence.
No
Yeah,
violence.
put a banana there, yeah.
Hey, bananas. No, but you know what? Fair play to him. I don't blame anybody. I don't. If people want to fall for it, that's up to them.
The Dodger, he's getting awfully boring.
Fuck Roger.
Terrible boring, man.
I'm waiting for the new release this weekend, Tony.
Oh, yeah, it was out the other day. I jumped all over that one. It's the same shit. He put down the guy that called him out. That funny video he had. So
that Joe.
Yeah. So,
I've not seen that. I'm gonna.
well, Roger had to fire back at him, but most of that, most of that talking is it's only garners your attention for like 30 seconds and you're gone. It's I don't even know. It's not even.
I don't like what he says, so I don't watch him. So
yeah, well, you aren't missing nothing. That's for sure.
Well, what I will say, Gareth, is that yesterday when you was on live, a lot of Roger's friends were in your live.
yes, I know. You've told me.
Really?
Yep.
Well, there was two.
No, there was more than two.
Well, I only saw two. Who was
Hey, Ronald, you know Levi Coons.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of Roger's friends. He was also in Gareth.
Well, I didn't see Levi Coon because if I seen Coon, I would have blocked him.
You seen him? Hey,
you're the moderator, and you could have done it.
Yeah, but he never said
you could. Okay.
He never said anything out of hand on your channel, so that's why I didn't block him.
Simon, he didn't have to say anything. It's all in the title of his name.
That's
I
right.
missed it. Ronald, I missed it. I didn't see it. If I seen it, I would have done something. I'm sorry. I didn't see it.
Ronald blocked him. What was that on Chris's channel?
He didn't say anything on
Remember
Gareth's
that?
channel.
Because that guy was coming on, not being really that bad. All of a sudden, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's why I was waiting for, Tony. I was waiting for him to say something, but he didn't say anything. So
but Simon, you got to look at this avatar. He's got an avatar with a Sambo on it, and the last name of his name is Coon.
Like Al Jolson.
What is a sandbar? What is a sandbar? Because I don't know what that means.
You do.
No, I don't. I wouldn't ask Ronald.
Oh, Sambo?
Sambo. What's that?
Sambo.
It's a white guy dressed up as a black guy with blackface and doing an old slapstick.
Okay, gotcha now. I understand now.
But he didn't say anything to offend
Denny's restaurant used to be called Sambo's, and they changed the name.
Yeah, and they changed the name. No, but
they had
Simon.
to. No, they had to.
Yeah, Sambo is racist, Simon, and Coon is racist.
I know it is. Ronald,
you don't have to say anything.
No,
you don't have to say.
Well, he already said what he said that one time, and that was enough.
Yeah, but he didn't say anything that offended Gareth.
Well, yeah, he did.
He didn't say anything.
Ronald only timed him out. He didn't kick him out right away, but what he's saying is true. You don't have to repeat it over. You don't get a do-over the next night.
There you go, Michael. You didn't have to worry about going broke. He's already there.
Anyway, I said my piece. I said my piece last night. So
yeah,
if they got out of line, I would have done what I had to.
And I was what? Hey, Gareth, I was watching before I came on your live.
Yeah, but you texted me here, so that's how I knew about it.
So I warned you. I told you who the people
I know.
was.
Yeah, I got it.
Simon,
here.
Some things they don't have to be said. Take for example, somebody come in the room by the name of Mo Lester, and you got an avatar of a dude playing with a kid.
Oh yeah, it'd be Kit right off.
Yeah.
Well, last night I missed it. I didn't see it. I only saw when Simon texted me on my phone. I didn't see it before because I'd never seen them before.
No, but
me and Tony was on it because we told Chris about it.
Yep.
Yeah, but I didn't look at the whole ID.
We know that.
I missed it. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
why we
I missed
got.
it.
That's why we got jackets.
That's right.
Yeah, well, I mean, I told Simon yesterday, if you see anything, you know what to do. You don't have to ask my permission.
So if we would,
or after everybody here, that guy
Tony-
should automatically get.
Tony, if Simon sees something wrong, he knows what to do because we've talked about it already. So nobody has to say anything. Simon just does it. End of story.
If he
Right,
said
but
that,
Simon doesn't see. He didn't see nothing wrong in it.
no, I didn't say anything wrong in what he was typing, so that's why I left him.
Yeah, but the typing wasn't the problem.
No, I know, Ron. I know where you're coming from, Ronald. Just his aviator, his picture. I know that's wrong.
Okay.
I know that's wrong, but what I'm saying is Gareth is a new channel on YouTube. He's looking for subscribers.
So
And one dude ain't gonna break him.
No, he's not going to break him.
So
but
this-
No,
didn't-
but I
he-
did, Ronald.
He didn't,
I
he
explained
didn't
that.
say,
I
he
didn't
didn't
see
say
it.
anything
I did
wrong.
not see it.
Next.
Fire Slayer.
Fire Slayer Dennis. Hey, Dennis, you
Anyway.
keep sending me them pictures. I like them.
Can't we get back to talking about pigeons?
Yeah, talk about
Okay.
pigeons. We love them.
Fire
Who's
away,
pigeon?
Simon. The floor is yours.
No, it's yours.
No,
Jeffrey
you know
Epstein
about
is
pigeons.
dead.
I don't.
Who, Jeffrey? No, he's not. He's on the island.
Yeah.
He's living life to the full. And if you believe he's dead, then more fool you.
That joker dead. Anytime he got Prince Andrew by the balls, he's dead.
Yeah, nobody fucks with the Queen.
He's dead. Trust me.
Nobody fucks with the Queen. HMRH.
Not even Putin.
Yeah, I said.
Ronald Reagan did, and the Queen laughed, and he got away with it.
Well, she let Trump get away with stepping out in front of her too.
Yeah.
That's all right.
But other than
there was
that-
an episode when Ronald Reagan and the Queen of England were actually together riding horses. And she actually had a spell of flatulence. And she said,
everybody farts.
She said, no, she said, pardon me. And he replied, no, you don't have to apologize for the horse. But he knew it was her. And yeah. But he used
And she was riding a horse. I didn't know Prince Philip came in that capacity.
She farted?
Nah, but there were plenty of times where President Reagan would go to England and him and the Queen would actually take horseback rides.
Well, she's a very horsey person. She was a very horsey person anyway.
Horsing around.
And so was Ronald Reagan. And she was actually one of Ronald Reagan's fans when he was an actor.
Mm-hmm. He's
And
did
so the
cowboy
two of them
movies.
had a really good relationship.
He did cowboy movies. That's where he got his writing skills from.
Yeah, he had a big, huge, massive ranch out in California, even long before he became governor.
Mm-hmm.
And him and his wife, I mean, their ranch was pretty massive out in California. And so big time conservatives.
Thanks.
Dennis, what do you mean two guards are now saying gave false statements? They took a plea deal, 100-day community. What's that about? I don't understand where that came from. I don't understand it.
They were the two African American guards that was watching Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh.
Yeah, but it also came out, too, that they would not be prosecuted.
Because they squealed.
So,
and then they didn't want black people on the watch. That's the crazy part. Yep, he didn't want no black guards. I'm like, are you nuts? They're the only ones gonna save you.
Epstein didn't want African Americans minding them.
Right.
Why would he say something stupid like that?
It's a
because he knew he was going to die.
What do you think
Hey,
about?
no way. Huh?
I was going to say, what do you think about the other person that's in custody?
Who, this
Do you
girl?
think? Do you think she'll make it to court?
Oh, yeah, she going to make it to court.
So everything is going to come out.
We got to get the answers. We got one gone already, so we got to get down to the bottom of it.
It's Robert Murdoch's daughter. I mean, he's like one of the wealthiest
Yeah,
TV
I know that.
tycoons in
I
the
know
world.
that. I understand that. But will she make
Rupert
it?
Murdoch's daughter.
I
Hey,
know.
he fell off a boat.
Yeah. He disappeared.
Hey, you really think he fell off that boat?
Who?
Maybe he had too many
Her
red
father. Her father
Rupert
Rupert
fell off the
Murdoch.
back of a boat.
Rupert Murdoch,
Yeah.
the owner of Fox News, is still alive and kicking.
Do you think he fell off the back of that boat, Gareth?
No.
Are we talking about the same Rupert Murdoch?
Yeah,
the paper guy, the
Yep.
TV
Newspaper
guy.
giant.
He's still alive.
He's dead.
Says who?
He's not dead.
He was taken out, I'd say.
Since when?
Only
When
Google
he disappeared.
says he's dead.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
Google says he's dead, Robert?
No, only Google says he's dead. If you Google the name, they're going to come up with whatever.
Right. Because his son is still, I thought I heard a story about the two knuckleheads.
The son is running the empire now.
Right.
I used to work for his daughter, Elizabeth. There you go. And I'm only an old tinker.
So where do you think he is hiding then?
Well, according
had
to
any-
Google, Rupert Murdoch was born March 11, 1931. He's 90 years old and he ain't dead. I told you he ain't dead. He's 90 years old, living in Melbourne. Well, he's from Melbourne, Australia.
He was very naughty.
Ronald,
Right.
Google his daughter's name, Elizabeth. I used to work for her.
Let's see here.
Garrett says he was chucked off the boat. I think he was taken out.
Elizabeth
Yep.
Murdoch.
I'm looking at the heifer now. She's kind of cute.
He's probably taken out of the public eye.
She's
No,
52 years
Taken
old.
out is in.
It's possible.
He was an ugly motherfucker, though.
Yeah, he was. Big time. He was even uglier when he got older.
His
Exactly.
mother used to feed him with a catapult.
He was that ugly, huh?
Yeah, the only reason he was married to Jerry Hall was because she wanted money.
Yeah.
That was the only reason. Come on. Do you think she would have married him otherwise? No.
I mean, look at half of the brain-dead footballers in England who have these stunning girlfriends. Do you think they have that because their intellect or their looks? They just want to be football wives.
Hey, Gear.
Mhm.
If you had
I'll go for the.
if you,
I'll go
if
for the
you had
intellect.
that much money, all them page-free girls will be on your arm.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
And the rest.
And the rest. Unless you're Irish like me and Gareth, and then you don't have to have money. They all cling to us. Hey, Gareth.
Yeah, Dennis is on the ball on that one. 23 billion reasons why she married him.
Mhm. Why did she even marry Mick Jagger? I mean, he ain't no looker.
Only for the money.
My question is, why are people wrapped up in the life and styles of the rich and famous? Like, what the hell?
Because they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, but you know what,
Buy
Robert?
anything they want.
I
Well,
ain't wrapped
everybody
up
else
in
can do
anybody's
whatever
life.
the fuck you want as long as you don't let anybody inside your business.
I'm not.
Yeah, but they
wrapped up
don't
in
let
any
them in
rich
their
and
side the
famous.
business.
I'm not wrapped up in any of them rich and
Yeah,
famous.
but what I'm saying is, we're talking about the women that marry these rich
Yeah, but
folks
we all
with
know
power.
what women are like.
Yeah.
Not
Jerry
not
Hall
every-
married him for the power and the money. End of.
Correct. But not every woman's like that.
No, I totally agree with you. But Jerry Hall did.
Of course you
Right
do.
or wrong?
Hey Simon, if you got to figure
course
it
we
out, you
did.
better write a book.
Hey,
Now I don't know if every woman is like that.
hey,
Like,
No,
Kiko.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
can
no, no, no,
guarantee
no.
you, almost every father wants their daughter to marry somebody who is wealthy, influential, and financially.
Not me.
Yeah, but Robert, do you know what? Everybody here who's on this live stream, on the panel, in the chat, we can all write a book
Oh yeah,
because
anybody
it's,
can write a book.
because it's real life.
Rupert Murdoch is not dead,
No,
gentlemen.
no,
He
he's
is
got a
not.
lot of problems.
He is not dead. He is alive and well and 90 years old.
Hey, Ronald
I don't
with
know
his
about well, but
Anybody got a death certificate?
Ronald with his daughter called Elizabeth.
Yeah, he's got like four little crumb snatchers.
go twick his nose, make sure he's alive.
I used
No,
to
he-
work. I used to work for Elizabeth Murdoch.
Right? No, according to this Wikipedia, the man is alive.
Did you bang her, Simon?
I wanted to, Tony.
Yeah,
I wanted to fuck some sense into her.
Put a lot of Viagra in a Peter pump.
Hey, I asked her, "Have you got any Irish in you? Do you want some?"
I think he got that from Chris.
Hey, no, I better be quiet now. Maria might tap my head.
Here's a picture of Murdoch standing with. There's a picture of Rupert Murdoch standing with the then President Donald Trump.
Show us. Show us. Can you show us?
Ronald, that's all part of the elite game.
Wait, I'm going to make the screen bigger.
They're
I'm
no
going to make
better
the
than
screen
you
bigger.
and me. They're just allowed to get away with it.
The fucker not dead.
There you go.
That's
Rupert Murdoch.
Hey, Gareth, he looks like you.
that's
Rupert. Yeah.
then who okay, which newspaper guy that fell off the back of the boat then?
That was Robert Murdoch.
So there's
No,
their brothers.
that was Bernie. Didn't you ever watch Bernie's
no.
Place?
No, sorry, Murdoch, guys. We are talking about that was Robert Maxwell.
Robert Maxwell, that's it.
Okay,
Robert
okay,
Maxwell.
okay. Sorry, I got confused. I got mixed up.
That was Maxwell. I think he owned the Daily Mirror newspaper.
Yeah, Maxwell. He fell off the back of a boat, straight
Yeah.
from the boat.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Gear, did he fall off that boat?
He
He got pushed off. He got pushed.
I wasn't there, so I don't know, mate.
No,
Probably got pushed.
He's
Well,
still.
they also got photographs of Chief Justice Roberts sitting out in the water off of some island in the Caribbean with Bill Clinton, Jeffrey Epstein. I don't even know who the hell the other three guys were.
Bill Clinton was one of them.
He just said
They're
that.
all one of them.
I mean, they got a photograph of it.
And by the way, the girl which is involved with the Epstein stuff, that's
Yeah.
Maxwell, not Murdoch. Yeah, that's Maxwell. That's Robert Maxwell's
She was
daughter.
Maxwell. She was
Correct,
supposed to be the
Gareth.
coordinator.
Yeah.
If she was Murdoch's daughter, she wouldn't be in jail.
No, it's not Murdoch. She's Maxwell.
Right.
Yeah,
See, I'm
she's
saying.
Maxwell's daughter.
I got it
Yeah.
wrong. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I got it wrong.
Crystal Lane Maxwell.
That's okay, mate. You know you're Irish.
That's all right, Gareth. We'll give you a first time.
Yeah, we've gone from pigeon shit to politics.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't you be
Next.
calling pigeon shit, Robert.
Hey, Simon, do you know what that little white speck on the top of pigeon shit is?
I know what it is.
More pigeon shit.
More. Hey, Gareth, that's what you got to do when you come here. You got to clean the pigeons out, and I'll give you the room.
Yeah, fuck off.
Nice and quiet, pigeons.
Sit on this and
First-
swivel.
There you go. Bring
Hey,
out
Gareth.
the-
Hey, Gareth, I'll make you sausage with Kerrygold bread for your
There you
breakfast.
go.
I want Brennan's bread. Only Brennan's bread.
First, you got to train him with that whistle, Simon.
Hey, they'll respond to the whistle.
Gareth, give him that Newberry High sign.
Hmm. This is the Irish one. Swivel.
Yeah, it's just on the other hand.
Squirrel.
Did you say squiddle?
Swivel.
I thought
You
you
know
said
what I
squiddle.
mean.
I thought Robert got his gun out.
No, swivel,
Like,
swivel.
spin, baby.
Sit on this and swivel.
When you said squiddle, Robert reached for his gun.
No, it wasn't squiddle. You're saying squiddle.
All right, let's speak English here.
You're defaming the word, Simon.
We're all speaking
know it.
English here.
You know what it means. It's an Irish saying. It's
I know
Irish
what it
slang.
means.
It's
Hey.
Irish slang.
I'm only winding Robert up.
Hey, Simon, ask
Swivel.
Tony the last time he used the word deft.
Hey Tony, you heard the question.
Desk.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well.
No. Simon,
Okay.
tell him what the word is, Simon.
No, I can't tell him. I have to kill him.
You and who's bleeding army?
Yeah, we'll do a 100-yard dash and see who wins.
You and who's bleeding army?
Hey Tony, you can't even
Yeah.
get off the fucking toilet.
Right here.
He falls asleep.
That's
He
gonna
falls
leave him,
asleep.
Mark.
I just left. I just had this thought of you being your face being down there that they get the shit all over it. And,
Oh my God.
Oh no, Tony. Hey Tony,
Now it's
I'm
getting deep.
disappointed.
That's
No?
that's crossing the line.
I'm
Tony.
disappointed, Gareth.
That's crossing the line.
Yeah, I'm only a friend to Tony, and he's disrespecting me now.
That's not crossing the line. That's going the other side of the railroad tracks.
Hey, any moderators here? Can you kick Tony off this live stream?
You're talking, Simon. You're talking to one.
That
Simon.
half breed over there in the UK.
Half breed. You know the half breeds last longer, right, Tony? You're half Italian, half Irish.
So if you're half Italian, half Irish, and you're half Irish, half Scottish, who's the Tory?
Yeah, but you know, Robert, them pedigrees, they don't last long.
What, genetic dysfunction?
Yeah, them purebreds, they don't last long. It's always the first cross that lasts the longest.
The mutts.
The mutts.
Yeah, but I had an Alsatian mix. He lasted a long time. Jesus.
I had a collie greyhound.
17 years or something. Jesus.
Yeah, they always last longer. They always last
Collie
longer.
greyhound.
No, he wasn't a greyhound. He was an Alsatian mixed.
No, he's on about mine, Gareth.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
I had a Scottish bearded collie that worked on the Highlands, crossed with a Linden Elland Irish greyhound, and he lasted a long time.
Yeah, the mixed dogs seem to last longer.
Yeah, the crosses always last longer than the pedigrees.
Yeah, and I'm not just saying that. I'm just saying that because we had one.
true.
That's what I'm saying.
The oldest living breed of dog, believe it or not, is 26 years. And it was it was a damn Shiba Inu. And what do I do? I frickin' buy one. Oh my God!
16.
Who's that, Tony?
I thought Kim Kardashian was older than that.
Ooh, my niece got one. My niece got one at 16. And that dog not huffing and puffing either.
My one's name was Ricky.
Ricky,
don't lose that number.
Well,
no, sorry, Sam. That was the other dog.
I name them all the same name. That way I can't mess up.
I always call him Doug.
Yeah, I got him. Do you know how I got him?
Hey, Doug.
When we were sent to Irish college in Galway. Do you know what do you call those things when they send you away on the summer holidays, Simon?
Oh, I know.
The Irish places where you
Abandonment.
learn Irish, and you actually stay. Tony, you don't have a clue where it is. Don't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about. But Simon does. Do you know those places that they send you to for 2 weeks during the summer, and you learn Irish, you speak Irish?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a summer school, but there's an Irish.
There's an Irish term. There's an Irish term for it.
Yeah.
Christian camp.
What's up?
Hey, Gareth,
What's-
you're more Irish than me. You should know it.
I know. It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it. That's why
Well,
I'm asking you.
Well, you have to spit it out.
Anyway, we were sent to this one, and two of the dogs had. Well, one of the dogs had babies, and one was an Alsatian and one was a Lab, I think it was, or whatever. And anyway, they were going to get rid of the pups, drown them. So
That's what
when
they
my
used to
parents
do.
when my parents came to pick us up, we were going somewhere on holidays or something, and I said, "Can we take one of the pups?" And parents decided, "Okay, we'll pick them on the way up or on the way back." So I picked the dog that I wanted, and then we went off for 2 weeks and came back, picked him up, and then he came back to the house, and he was with us till he died.
I had 3 labs at the same time, one in each color.
How old was he, Gareth?
17.
Yeah.
I was brokenhearted. They had to bring him to.
He was the first cross.
Did we have a dog before him?
No, he
I
was the
can't remember.
first cross. It was 2 different breeds mixed.
Yeah, well, he was a mix anyway, but he lasted a long time.
That's
But they didn't
always
tell.
last long.
My sister told me in the pub of all places. She didn't. They didn't want me to know about it when they brought him to the vets to put him to sleep.
Yeah.
And when I heard it in the pub, I started crying. Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, it's rough when a good dog goes down, man.
Oh yeah, that's why I've never had a dog since my last dog. I've never had one since.
I had 3 labs at the same time in different colors. You know, one was the female was Soho, the chocolate was Barkley, and then the black one was Winston.
Hey, Michael, that's right. Asso. That's a Filipino name for a dog.
They're cool. I mean, the coolest dog I had was a Hungarian Hubbard. Was really, really nice dog. And I mean, it's so strong, that dog, when it comes to jumping. The height of it, you know, it can almost stand still and jump like mega high fences. It's unbelievable what that dog was like. And it looks a little bit like an Alsatian.
Yeah.
Even thinking about it upsets me now again. Jesus.
Rhodesian Ridgebacks are nice as well.
They're the lion dogs.
Yeah, but they can't bark. They don't have vocal cords.
No.
Now, one of my Queensland healers that I have when I used to work horses, I mean, it pissed me off because she died of cancer. She lived to be 14, 15 years old. But on a standard-sized horse at 15 and a half hands, I just sit there and I just pat my leg. And she'd be sitting there on the ground, and she could actually leap up on top of the horse, sit on the saddle in my lap. She was a great flipping dog. Loved that dog. But this little bitch that I got now, oh my God.
You know, Robert, what they use in South Africa, down in the Cape at the vineyards there, to guard the property, they use ostriches.
Ostrich?
Yeah.
Ostriches, yeah. They are very territorial, and they are fast, and they are vicious. So they don't even use dogs; they use ostriches.
Yeah, but here also good. They use geese.
I was going to say, an ostrich or an apex, they can gut you in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, ostriches are vicious.
Yeah, but also here in the UK they use geese as guard dog. Geese.
Yeah, I never saw that in. Oh yeah, where about up north? Then I haven't seen it down here, but I can imagine maybe they use geese. I wouldn't be too scared of a geese, but
hey,
be
honestly,
super scared if it was an ostrich.
Yeah, but geese can be very vicious.
Yeah, geese are good because they'll actually work like a herd dog when it comes to your chicken and your regular fowl.
Yeah.
And they will actually look up and look and watch for owl, eagle, or predatory birds. And they will actually herd the other chickens into the coop if anything comes in or comes close near to anything. My grandmother had geese. And Dude, they didn't care. They'd come up and attack your truck.
No, the geese are very good guards. Put it this way, if I had half a dozen geese here, you wouldn't cross the gate.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
No, because they'll keep you away.
Unless you had a shotgun.
Yeah, very good.
But there are certain birds that are very territorial and protective. Geese are one. Ostrich, but ostrich can turn on you. Emus are another one that are very, very extremely aggressive. And yeah, when they come as like kangaroo, they don't kick. They'll take those claws and they'll just swift, and it guts anything that's in front of them. And I think they know it. Very, very treacherous.
Oh, yeah. Also, I used to rear gamecocks here. Gamecocks.
You fancy cocks, huh?
Proper fighting cocks. And put it this way, you wouldn't step foot in the yard because I had a gamecock here that'll take the skin off the back of your legs.
Sorry, I'm tired. Cock. What's that?
It's a game bird.
It.
A game chicken. It was a fighting
South
bird.
Carolina.
Like a rooster.
Yes, like a rooster.
Oh, okay, like a rooster. Yeah. Okay.
Now, if you step foot in my backyard, it'd take the skin off your car.
Oh, Ronald. That lady that was on we were talking about earlier on Death in Paradise, she's back there as a guest spot here. The nice looking one. She got long hair now.
That's right, Gareth.
Super. Tune in tonight.
What's that? I can't even pronounce that. What Gary Welsh wrote in the last message. He said something very low on the word.
Music off.
Who?
Who's got the music on?
Don't know.
Simon, you know the story. Come on.
No, sorry about that. Somebody sent me a message. Sorry, Gareth. You won't get a strike.
No, I just, the story there.
Unless I want to sing a song, and then you might get a CPR.
No. If you sing a song, I won't get a CPR. But you know what I mean.
You will.
Take the wrench away.
Simon.
Yes.
Simon's being naughty.
Naughty.
Some half-breeds, huh?
Hey, Tony, I'm getting some naughty videos sent me. Do you want to see them?
Yeah. You want me to mail the ones that I was sent already?
Yes, send them.
Want to send them back to you? Back to your house?
Yeah, send them.
I like public television here. They got a lot more interesting things on here than regular TV.
Well, this is better than 9 o'clock news.
Well, the 9 o'clock news is well over.
I mean, they got, they have their news.
Hey, Gareth, what you're on now? 5 hours 45?
Yeah, 5 hours 43.
There you go. He's addicted now. He did 7 hours last night. 5.5 hours now.
That was
last night.
That was meant to be 1 hour.
That was he only wanted 1 hour. He was on for 7.
Too much like work.
Yeah. Do you know what though, Gareth? If you do more than 12, 13, 14, you'll only ever get 11 hours 55 minutes from YouTube.
That's fine anyway. It's only the start of the channel, so
No matter if you did 16, 18, 24 hours, you'll only ever get 11 hours 55 of them.
but I only did.
And that's a fact.
Put it this way: that 12-hour one, it is 11 hours 55 minutes. If you
I
look
know
at the
it
video.
is because I've done them. I've done them all in the past. I've done 14, 16, 18 hours, but I only ever got 11 hours 55.
No way.
Did you actually do that much?
Yeah, I did all. I've got them all on private on me. When I got monetized, all the live streaming I did, I put it on private.
Yeah, I know. You told me.
You don't
I
need
know.
to. You don't need to show that. You only want to show when you monetize. Show the videos.
Mm-hmm.
So when Christian will tell you, and Chris and whoever's done 24-hour live streaming, you'll only ever get 11 hours 55 minutes.
The only thing I like, and I agree with the other guys, because I watch football. That's the network it's on. But I find a lot of these educational and shows on PBS. I mean, they got these farms in Wisconsin. You can go up and they'll cook food out of what they grow, and it's pretty interesting. Of course, they got all their media people are like 120 years old, but
I've just sent you something, Tony.
You would.
And Gareth. Sorry, Gareth, but that's what I was listening to. I've just sent it to you.
Sent something on Messenger?
Yeah, I've sent it to you as well, Tony. That's what I was listening to. That's why Gareth told me off.
I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it now.
Well,
I'm looking at it now. Dennis sent it to me.
Let me see.
You can see the beaver. You can see the beaver.
You
You see the beaver.
Yeah.
You know what? If you had to leave the Beaver show, and you watch parts of it when the mom says, "Ward, you were awfully hard on the Beaver last night."
Anyway, Robert, I sent it to you also, so you can see it later.
I'm watching it as we speak.
We know you're watching it. You're in the click.
Oh, look at that.
That's a meaty bone.
Yeah, she got them fixed. Uh-oh.
I know Robert's watching it. His glasses are streaming up.
Turn around, the dick gonna come out of it.
There ain't nothing showing up on my screen.
Yeah,
it's not on the screen. It's on the phone.
It's on Messenger. It's on Messenger.
No, but it's only for the Messenger boys. I'm on WhatsApp, so I'm not. I can't get any of this shit.
Yeah, I got it sent twice.
Hey, Gear. You only have to add us on Messenger.
But I don't have it because my Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram got closed 7 months ago.
Okay.
Oh no!
You're on WhatsApp?
Yeah, I'm on WhatsApp. Yeah.
Oh, you can add me on WhatsApp.
Led Zeppelin song there.
I have. In fact, I have
Cashmere.
Gears. I have Gears. WhatsApp.
You can send it to Simon.
Yes.
No, Simon sent it to me, so I'll send it to you.
Send it to Gear.
Yeah.
Hey, Christian. Christian's already seen it.
What's up or what's down?
I know Christian's already seen it.
Wait. I forgot to copy it.
See,
It's not going to be a little late for St. Patty's Day.
I forgot to. Hang on a second. Where the hell?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Gareth, you won't get CPR.
It won't come off Facebook. Where the hell?
Hey,
That's the problem. If it's on Messenger, Gareth, it's
I've
hard
got-
to get it out on WhatsApp.
No, we can't send it you, Monk. You've got a nice looking girlfriend there. So you don't want to be tainted.
Can't send it. Can't send it.
That's why Messenger is such a stupid thing to be on. I mean, you can't really forward this to any other media.
Simon, you sent that out on St. Patty's Day.
Yeah. Hey, Robert, pour me another drink.
Do what, huh?
Pour me another drink.
You don't need any more.
Tony,
And I
I already got it.
And I don't want no Mountain Dew.
I got it from Dennis.
Yeah, I know. It's been funny. Dennis sent it to me too, and Simon.
Have you got it, Tony?
Simon.
Got it
Simon,
twice.
learn your words. Are you a little
I've got it 3 times.
tipsy?
No, I think that's the internet connection, Robert. I blame the internet connection.
Ah, okay.
Gareth,
You're pretty quiet for drinking, Simon.
Gareth,
Hey, I'm not drinking now.
Gareth,
Yeah. I'm just looking at it now. Just hang on a second.
look what I
Yeah.
sent you on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
Gareth,
Gareth,
it does
well,
involve tits.
It does involve boobies.
Hey, see, Gareth, next time you need to come up on the panel, and then you'll be involved. Who's all Jews? Have you seen this,
they
Gareth?
got a-
Hey, Gareth, have you seen this comment?
They got a female band called Zapparella.
Who's Cat Nonce?
Cat nonsense.
Hey, Gareth, look at the comment.
Let's see. We're all Jews.
We're all Jews.
What's that all about?
I don't know.
Hey, Cat Nante, can you explain
Oh,
yourself?
Is that Philip?
Is that Philip? That's what I was thinking.
He
Philip.
looks like Jesus.
Looks like Philip.
Yes.
No, that ain't
Yeah.
Philip.
It looks like him.
Yeah, but it's not him.
No?
What's his name from Dez's
It's-
channel? I forgot his
it's
name.
not.
It's almost the same picture.
Kick that dude, Gareth. Kick him off.
Use that power, man. Use the power.
Done.
Use the power.
Use
Done.
that pad. Use the
I'll
paddy
block
power.
you. I'll block you, all right.
Done.
So, Gareth, do you agree?
Bye bye.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
he was not a Jew. Christ
Well, don't
was
get the holy war
Israelite.
started, man.
Come on. What did you
Gareth,
just say?
He wasn't a Jew. That's right.
Wait a second. What?
Let's
Don't
not get
get
into
who
religion.
started?
Hey, Robert, we're not getting into religion thing now. Come on.
Yeah, but-
Neither am I. I was just stating a fact that he was an
No,
Israelite.
he thought that person was because what's his name is called Jesus as well by Chris. Do you know what I mean? So he
There's a guy that
misunderstood.
goes
He
on-
misunderstood. He misunderstood. He's misunderstood.
Yeah,
There's
but
a guy
Gareth, he wasn't a Jew.
Jesus Abaggio, whatever he was. Baby.
There's a
Well,
guy that
whatever.
shows on. Does anybody know Dez's channel? Dez?
No,
Mm,
no.
no.
Okay, there's a guy that shows on her channel. I forgot his name. That's what I was trying to say. He uses the exact same photo. And I was thinking maybe it was the same flipping dude. And I can't remember the screen name.
I know it, Monk.
I thought it was Philip, to be honest.
I thought so too when I saw the picture. I thought,
Yeah, in the beginning till further review, and then it's not.
No, it's not
Well,
Philip.
he's gone forever. So
So many misinformed people. and so little time to educate the masses. It's like, holy freaking cow.
Uh-huh.
You know what, Simon? What's that, Monk?
What's that? I'm a skank.
I'm a skank, says hi.
Okay, Gareth Welsh.
Yes,
Jew-
Dennis, it wasn't Philip.
The term Jew is actually derogatory, meaning the tribe of Judah, which was one of the 12 tribes of Israel. Come on, dude. Crack
Yes,
a book.
I know the trolls are back, Gareth. The trolls are back
I
in the
wouldn't call
house.
that lady a skank, though. I wouldn't say that.
No, she's not a skank.
What's that famous thing you like to say over in England, Simon? For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Crack a damn book and get an education.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm anything you want, says Dennis.
No, there's
Simon,
no one
can
here.
you throw this guy out because for whatever reason I can't fucking block him?
There's no one here by this name.
Who's that, Gareth? Is that... Which one?
I'm a skank.
No, that's... Are you a Jew?
Why can't you do that?
Are you a Jew? If you want me to be a Jew, I'm a Jew.
There you go.
Hey, Rachel Hargreaves, how are you, Jew?
New one, man.
Plastic
Jesus.
crime. Hey, Gareth, I told you the trolls are coming.
That's your son.
Jesus
Get some
Christ,
good
where are
ones in.
these?
Rachel's gone. No, there's two Rachel.
Do you want me to kick them out, Gareth?
Yes, take him out.
Take them out.
Take
For
him
whatever reason, I can't bloody...
There you go. There's one gone.
out. Yeah.
I'm getting error trying to bloody delete these people. Simon, if you see Simon, if you see something, just take him out.
Yeah, I've took
Don't
one
even
out.
think about it.
I've took one out, and Christian's already took one out.
Oh, God.
But you're going to get them, Gareth.
Yeah, I know, but they all came up at the same time.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I know, Gareth. I'm going to try really hard to bite my tongue, so sorry.
Yeah, just that's why I didn't want to get tied up in something here.
Yeah, Christian's already started.
This, for example, is just like that guy that was talking shit on Chris's channel that comes over here. And because he knows Ronald's on here.
These are Roger the Dodgers, mate.
No, whoever it is. I'm just saying. You know, any live stream that you're on, anybody that has one should automatically kick that guy off.
Yeah, but I tried and I was getting error.
Oh yeah.
And it was annoying me, and for whatever reason. So Christian, if you see something, take him out.
Well, I think that Rachel Hargreaves has been took out.
Yeah, I took her out. But I mean, here we go. ABC
Could somebody
News
explain
shows.
it to Gareth Welshie? I'm fine. Don't tell me to chill out.
Hey, Christian, take out ABC News.
This dude ain't gonna look at that. It's got the whole thing. So you know they got this set up when they can enter.
You just been troll bombed.
Well, yeah.
I've never had this before.
He's been took out.
Well, you had those that first time you had a live stream.
No, that was
car.
no.
Hey,
there was no trolls I'd never had.
No,
I know what you know.
But you remember that guy that kept saying NIGER to
Yes, but I didn't see. Yeah, but I didn't see that in the beginning. For whatever reason, I can't take him out. Can somebody take him out?
Why can't you take
Why
him
not?
out?
Because I'm getting error.
All right. Well, ABC News.
Take him out.
ABC News Jazz has already been took out.
Go over to what do you call it?
But then why is there things still?
Yeah, but you'll still see the message, but they're took out on here.
Yeah, but it's usually when you take somebody out, it says blocked.
Yeah, but
Right.
we've took them out. Christians took them out. I took them out.
Okay.
That means
Then
when it's
I'm
someone,
not fast enough. Then I'm not
when it's
fast
someone
enough.
No,
other than you,
you're not fast enough.
Yeah,
Hail
well, there
to
was.
the Viking.
Don't worry, Cash Dance is just a troll attack.
What's
He's on the
happening, says
job.
Let it
Cash
go.
Dance?
he's on the job.
We get the trolls here.
Christian's on the job.
The trolls love the paddies.
Our muscle is here.
Yeah, Jesus, it came all of a sudden. They just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't.
It's already deleted, Gareth.
I don't get that,
I
man.
know you can still see the messages because you're the
Yeah.
you're the host, so you'll still see them. But they've got
Yeah. Okay. All right, fair enough. Because all I was getting was error.
What's happening?
That could be the network, Gareth.
Yeah. What happened? Nothing happened. Cash Dance.
The Viking
The
shield.
Viking shield.
The Vikings put his shield and his axe up.
Oh, Gary.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Christian.
Where's
the
Gary?
help.
Hey,
Gary's
Gary.
Yeah, I
back.
know.
Hey, Gary, I thought you was coming up before we go.
Hey, Gary, did you
Gary,
find
did you miss a bus
that
stop?
travel partner on the Thai website?
He's been on the Thai websites.
Uh-oh.
What's the subject of the conversation? Well, it's soon to be you.
Yes. There you go.
What time frame? Jesus, you got to give us a time slot.
Now the
Somebody
fun
missed
starts.
Cash
Hey, Tony.
Dance
Hey, Gareth, why have you blocked Cash
because
Dance?
she said
Because he
you.
come up with the juice as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
She blocked you, Gary. Who blocked you? The Thai girl?
I didn't.
Look at me.
No. What? Who
No,
blocked
he
you?
didn't.
Hey, Gareth didn't block you.
I didn't
No,
block
I
you.
mean,
Nobody's blocked you.
No,
he
No,
said
we're
she.
talking.
Gareth.
Yeah.
I asked him if he had found the Thai travel woman yet on the website, and then Gary says she blocked me.
Oh.
So he's
Oh,
relating
well.
to a Thai woman who blocked him.
His former girlfriend?
I think she blocked him because he dropped his trousers.
That was the was that
He
the
dropped his trousers and said, "Look, I'm Irish."
daughter in Thailand there that make
He
me
said, I was so surprised. I said nothing bad to her. I think I just overwhelmed her and she couldn't understand the English. Oh, yeah, okay.
to look at you.
Let it go, Gary.
Tony.
At least she was honest, Gary. And she just blocked you from the start before he got led on
Yeah,
into something that turned into something it was not supposed to be.
At least she didn't waste your time, Gary.
Yes.
I'm very upset about this because we had a lot in common.
Was that the daughter? The make believe daughter?
Arts and crafts? Well, maybe you should have approached it as a friendship instead of a romantic interlude.
I don't think he's past the romantic interludes.
So I'm back to okay.
You know.
Oh,
Why don't
God.
you just do like a rotation? Just have one for each day, Gary, and see which sticks.
Back to the 24, so the 42-year-old kicked you to the curb, huh?
There is another.
Who's moderator
Yeah, I know.
YouTube Steve Ronley 1332?
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Well,
that shit?
This guy's got.
Take him out.
Kick
Christian.
him out.
Doesn't
Another troll.
I've already took him out.
Doesn't this guy have anything better to do?
Yeah. Well, it's probably some kid living in his mom's basement
I've already took
or
him out.
attic.
Don't start, Tony. I'm not in the mood.
What?
Because I'm in
Oh.
the attic?
No. Well, no, they got nothing to do with yours. I'm talking about some 20-some-year-old, you know.
No, I'm just peeved off with what just happened there.
Yeah, I'm surprised this happens to you, man.
I've never.
Yes.
It's that I've never been bombarded like this before.
Because you're Irish.
Yeah, you did.
Doesn't
You
matter
got
if
that, you got that one where they calling Ronald the N-word there. You don't remember that?
Hey, look, here's another one. Look.
There's another one.
Wow.
He ain't gonna last long. Get him, Christian.
Now he's gone. I've already removed him.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, wait a second. You know what it's like when you get those emails about the solicitation saying, "Hey, I am so and so's name. I've got like $12.5 billion. I need your bank account."
Spams.
Do you ever, instead of blocking them or deleting it, write back and say, "Yeah, I know who you are. Thanks. I already got the money." And when they email back, just never say anything. Just reply with,
there's another one. The Mega Biatch. He's also
email back with whatever they say, like, "Okay," reply, and they'll say, "Well, you need to do blah 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 blah," and then, "Okay," enter. Just say, "Okay," enter. "Okay," enter. It drives them mad. So the next time one comes up and says, "Are you all Jews? Are you Jews?" and blah blah blah, let's just say, "Yeah." Okay.
Simon.
Okay.
Yep.
Have you got music on again?
No, not me.
Well, what's that? Whose is that?
That's not me.
Not me.
Simon.
It's not me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Tony.
Christian say don't worry about them. He take care of them.
Waste management in Pompano Beach. What kind of a facility do they have there? Do you know?
Yeah, I think me and Christian blocked them twice.
Yeah, he double blocked them like a
We're giving the double whammy.
Wow. Waste management, Robert, in Florida.
What's that?
Wait, do you know anything about waste management company in Florida, Pompano Beach?
Waste management is one of the biggest companies
I
in
know,
the state of Florida.
I know what they are, but I mean, what do they? I mean, obviously they can't bury it too deep over there. They got underwater springs all over.
Welcome to the big league.
They build these giant mounds. I think there's a mound.
Okay.
It's actually probably higher than Mount Dora, Florida, down in Miami. The damn thing is massive.
They had a job up there for some assistant there in Pompano Beach.
Gary says,
Dr. America is now Dr. Turkish, so she's still falling for the bullshit.
Still talking to the Turks.
Tony, what are you talking about? Pompano Beach?
Yes, Waste Management, the company. What do they do down in Florida? Obviously, they can't dig deep down there.
No, everything goes to a landfill where it gets piled up. And what they do is they use, I think they're D7s. Not the big D8s, but D7s with rippers. And they'll mix dirt and soil and just keep tilling it up and piling it.
Okay.
Until it decomposes.
They must be waiting quite a while, though.
Oh, yeah, they will. It's going to take them a long time. Dude, it looks like mountain ranges when you get toward Pompano Beach.
Yeah, that's where it is. That's where they're
all the way down to southern Miami.
They're on the other side of no, not Daytona. I forget what beach. It's north of Miami, but south of Daytona. I forget.
I know what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Pompano Beach. Del Rey is near there, and someplace else.
See, Gary says his Thai friend is got some guy in his state, but Gary doesn't have a car, so he can't do anything. So what's the point then, Gary? There's no point.
Yeah.
If she's going to carry on with these idiots, just leave her be. Don't get involved.
Gary, you don't need a car. You need an airplane ticket to go to Ghana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Nigeria.
Gary would be perfect, man.
Gary, you don't need a car or an airplane. You need Viagra.
Oh God! Can we
There's
do we
plenty
have-
of street vendors selling that in the Philippines too.
Simon, I got to work tomorrow. We have to go there.
Yeah. Who's gonna work?
Robert's working tomorrow.
No, we're not.
Yes, he is. He had Friday, Saturday off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to go clean the frickin' goddamn swimming pool tomorrow morning.
Oh, you just have to clean the pool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit.
You can jump in and have a swim.
No, actually, I don't.
Why, can you not swim?
No, I swim. I can swim like a fish.
So why would you not jump in the pool if it was hot enough?
I could swim like a brick.
Straight to the bottom, huh, Simon?
Yeah. Off you go to the bottom.
Nah. No, I got a short day tomorrow from 8 to 12.
Hey, Ronald, you
But-
playing games?
So what happened with our friend from Tennessee? I haven't seen him on lately at all.
Which name it? What's his
Bud.
name? Oh,
Bud.
yeah, Bud. Jeez, I haven't seen
Bud,
him.
Where's
yeah,
Bud?
Love you more.
I haven't seen Bud for a while.
I think
Bud
he's in
is
love. I think
Bud is
Bud's
off
in
doing
love.
Bud things.
And Ronald's getting love hearts from Jonah.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, he doesn't drain the pools. You don't drain the pool. You
Clean
use
it.
a brush and you use a cleaner kind of thing that you put
You
in the
clean
pool.
algae and that shit off.
Chlorine. Da, 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 da.
Hey, Tony, I don't know about you, but when I get in a pool, I always have a piss.
Yeah. Nothing like making it yellow for a second, man. Well, there's enough chlorine in there.
Did you have to say, Simon? Did you have to say that out loud?
Yes.
Did you really?
Yes, I have to tell you.
I think everybody north of Birmingham is a bit weirdos.
I'm not in Birmingham. I'm in Manchester, girl.
Yeah, there you go. Even more.
I said, as far as my geography knowledge is, everything north of Birmingham includes Manchester.
Yeah, but Manchester's God's country. You know that, right?
Oh,
Yeah, but you're still north of Birmingham.
Yeah, but it's still God's country.
Altrincham is nice.
Listen. Are you telling me, girl, you've never pissed in a pool?
No, I pissed in several pools.
There you go.
Can you name them?
There you go. So we're
Hey, Tony,
we're all the same.
Yeah.
it's joke time. Did you know the actress Michelle Pfeiffer, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Please.
You know her name. Her name starts with the P and the F, right?
Right.
So you know the P is silent, like the P in pool.
You put-
Here we go.
Brought down the house
We
with
got
that.
A
one.
here now.
Kristen's on the ball. He said for us to chat on, and he'll take care of it.
Hands for Josh. She's hormonal.
Christian's on the ball. Hey, you Americans, you know Sharon Stone?
Never heard of her.
You don't know Sharon Stone?
But Simon, I thought that you had this in pools and stuff. You have this chemical you can put in which reacts to human piss. So if somebody does it becomes like glue around them or something. So you can actually
my
put
God.
them out.
That would be embarrassing.
Hey, Gare, you know Sharon Stone.
Oh yeah, man! Please,
Yeah, see? How come the Americans don't? She's American.
Well,
please
tell
give
you
me a
what.
couple of. Please give me a couple of her.
well, you
Next
drink a cup of her piss,
next weekend is Memorial Weekend. This place is supposed to be packed.
Hey, I'd use
And
her shit as
I'm
toothpaste.
thinking about going out Saturday morning, like at 4 o'clock.
I love
in the
Goldie
morning.
Hawn as well. In even her daughter.
Yeah, Goldie Hawn.
Wait, there you go. Jew alert.
No, I'm thinking about going out at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning next Saturday and take a Baby Ruth bar and throw it into the swimming pool and see what the hell happens.
Hey, Boomer, now you boomed.
Bye bye.
What's up, Boomer generation? What if I
Boomer's
am?
gone.
I tell you.
Christian took
What's
him
up,
out
Doug?
already. Christian
Just,
took him out.
just forget these guys. Christian is
Yeah, just-
putting a shield.
Yeah, Christian
what-
is our human shield.
Let's have some
There you
fun.
go.
Next time they come up and say,
No,
"Are you
I
guys
don't want.
Jews?"
No, Robert, I
Say,
don't want them.
why? What if we are?
Robert.
What if we're not? What's your problem? What's that
I
got to
don't
do
need
with
them.
anything?
Hey, trolls! Before
You already
you
got them
ask,
coming. You haven't done nothing.
hey, trolls! Before you ask, yes, we're all Jews.
Yeah. Who's the biggest Jew here? Who's the oldest Jew?
Well, I think
Maybe
the
Ronald.
I think the Italian's more Jewish
That'd be
than the
Sammy
Irish.
Davis back there.
Hey, Gareth, the Italians are more Jewish than us.
Yeah, you know.
Ah, there's
Yeah, we're all
another one.
Jews. Lesbo.
Lesbo,
Yeah.
yes.
Black Lives Matter, tranny for life.
Oh, God. Hey,
Lesbo
Gareth.
God, BLM training for life. What the fuck?
The bike shield is on fire.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gareth.
Hey,
Gareth.
I hope you got your 8 hours of sleep there.
Hey,
Like-
Gareth. If all these trolls keep carrying, I can't take any more part of this. That's not my way.
Christian has got it taken care of. He said for us to carry on.
Yeah, but why are you attracting a lot of trolls?
I don't know.
Do they know something we don't?
Maybe.
He says if you guys comment on them, they will keep coming up.
They keep
Christian.
coming anyway.
Yeah, they keep coming.
Yeah, they're really at it tonight, aren't they?
Hey,
Wow.
trolls, you can't fuck with the Irish. We have you cornered.
He said the IRA.
Yeah.
Hey guys, here's what's really funny. My family history is all through Europe, goes all the way back into Hungary,
Hey,
Bulgaria.
Tony, look at Gary's comment.
Betty buys, Gary. It's 2:20 in the morning. Where do you think she'd be at 22:20 in the morning?
She's waiting for Daddy, Gary.
Hey, Patty Burger. Actually, historically, I am Israeli.
Hey, Patsy
Okay,
My
Burger.
oldest daughter, my
Patsy
oldest daughter
Burger.
is the genealogy. It goes all
Robert.
the way back to Israel.
Hey.
Robert,
care.
Robert, ignore them, okay? Do me a favor, ignore them. Don't say nothing.
Okay.
Patsy Burger.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I was going to say,
Boston's-
the other funny part is my children's mother is Mexican. And the Jewish part on her genealogy research came up on her mother's side.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Gringo.
Here's Sammy Davis. He's back.
Yeah. The Candyman can.
How did you do? How did you do in the game?
Oh, they kicked me out.
You got trashed.
Yeah.
The server.
Simon, yo, your bird's back yet?
The server
Yeah.
kicked me out
They're all home.
twice.
All of them.
Yeah.
Dang, Gareth, what kind of friends you got on Facebook?
Hey, Gareth's got a lot of trolls here. Hey, I'm starting to think, Robert, why is Gareth getting all these trolls? He didn't do anything wrong.
I
It's a
know.
new channel.
It's got to be Facebook.
I'm not on Facebook when it comes to this channel. It's not there.
Gareth,
So
I'm giving you
You,
shit, man.
it's not
you don't-
there. Doesn't
You don't
exist.
call that a troll attack the last time you had?
Hey, Gareth.
I
Gareth,
never had a troll attack like
Yeah,
this
but
before.
you must have upset somebody because you've had half a dozen trolls in the last 20 minutes.
Half a dozen. We've had more than that. Anyway,
Maybe
can
they're
we stop
leprechaun
talking?
lovers.
Let's stop talking about them. Let's ignore
It
them.
must be.
Come
It
on.
must be my fault.
Yeah, I think they're only here for you, Robert.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I got big feet.
So you can kick them
It
in
takes,
the ass.
it takes a bigger foundation to build a church than it does an outhouse.
Gary,
No,
why would you say
Gary.
that? He wasn't in the
Gary.
casino.
Gary, he was killing Russians. He wasn't in a casino.
A video game.
It's on a video game.
We're trying to keep peace between the former Soviet Union and America.
Mhm.
I'm trying to kill them all.
And the professor is trying to kill them all. He got kicked
God,
out.
you're like God sort of.
The Russians are hard-headed. They won't listen. They won't play the game right. So
Hey,
Somebody
Kiko. Kiko, are you still here?
Yeah, he's there. He came back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kiko's over there hanging out going,
You
what
see,
kind of
that's
storm did I get into tonight?
you see, Gary. That's the danger when you just assume.
You make an ass out of you and me.
Assumption is
You assume.
assumption
Gary-
is the motherfucker of all fuck ups.
Gary,
Say
why
what?
don't you Gary, why don't you just come up and it'll save me clicking on every bloody message?
Yeah, come on, Gary.
Come on,
You-
man.
You know
Yeah,
I got
come
a
on,
very
Gary.
important job, Monk. I have to protect your pipeline. I can't have that no gasoline.
Hey, Dennis, tell your papa to come up on the panel.
He's been up plenty enough times. He has no excuse.
Yeah, come on, Gary. Annoy us with more monotony.
No. I'm waiting for his jokes.
Yeah, come on, Gary.
Oh.
Tell us how Fruity Pebbles, Grape Nuts, and Cornflakes will fix your ED.
Oh,
He just
God.
sets his sack in a bowl of milk.
No, you can't put milk in it because there's something with lactose acid that's in the milk that's in the combination.
That's probably what he's been.
Grape Nuts.
Well, that's got to be doing what he's doing wrong then. Huh?
There you go, Gary. Your son's telling you to come up on the stream.
Thank you, Gary, for understanding the humor. Sorry if I got irate last night. I do apologize.
No, Gary knows.
No, I do apologize. I think Gary was pulling our strings and it got my goat.
Of course he is.
Has it ever happened that you have annoyed anybody, Robert?
That is my trait professionally. I got 30 years of experience with annoying people.
That's Robert's speciality.
You
Yeah,
know,
I retired from that industry.
my favorite trio when they are on the bender is like you, Simon, and Tony together on
Oh my God!
on the panel. Then it's easy to get a word in.
You would have to have.
Hey, Gary, that sounds good
five
for him.
referees.
Cannot
Two
come
would
up on the
have to be
panel.
Irish.
Why, Gary? Why can't you?
Why, Gary?
There is.
He shaved his goatee.
Hey, Gary, are they back off holiday? Are you grounded?
Phil Mitchell, huh?
Howdy, Phil.
Hey, Phil.
Hello, Phil. Why
Well,
can't
just-
you come up, Gary?
Someone
Busy on his
told me
flip phone.
knock joke today. I'll remember, so next time I'll tell you.
Well,
Why
we'll
can't
be
you
waiting.
come up?
We'll be waiting.
No,
Why can't you come up?
that's a knock joke where you say knock and they say who's there? You say banana. It goes on like 7 or 8 times, and you say knock.
Picture
Who's
of
there?
you, Gareth.
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana again?
Gareth, did you see that on Phil Mitchell? That's a picture
Yes.
of you. Yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
I saw.
That looks like you, Gareth.
Yeah, it
I
does.
saw.
Is Phil Mitchell your twin?
No, he's an older version of me.
Oh, you're getting a lot of trolls here, Gareth. What are you doing to people?
Oh, I'm afraid it's just one of those nights. Just one of those nights.
Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm like, that's Gary.
Yeah, I just saw it, and then I just, you know what?
Now he's blocked him.
Yep.
You don't have to be on Thai Cupid. Just join Thai Cupid, Philippine Cupid, any of the freaking Cupid things, and you're going to get shit from everybody.
Hey,
Yeah,
Gareth, did you get them pictures or videos from Dennis also?
Yes, I've got 3 of them.
Okay, put them up on the screen. Let's watch them.
No.
Christian said, hey, don't take my job away from me, Gary.
Hey, Simon, why don't you find that link that I sent you for Sheep Shearer from Seth MacFarlane and put it up here?
I know what. Hey,
sorry,
Robert.
Viking. It's just when I saw Phil Mitchell and I clicked on the picture and it was a picture of me, I took him out.
Hey, Robert.
What?
I know what them Welsh do to them sheep.
So Gareth, you actually
They shear 'em.
put the self-destruct button on yourself.
I put it this way: I watched EastEnders, so I knew it wasn't. I had a feeling, but then Christian wouldn't have known about that unless he watches EastEnders, and I'm a big fan of EastEnders.
They all watch EastEnders, Gareth.
No, they don't.
Garrett,
They do.
Garrett, open up another YouTube window and type in Seth MacFarlane, sheep shearer.
Not in the mood, huh?
Dude, it is funnier than hell.
Mhm.
You'll break a rib laughing so hard.
Oh.
Last
Jeopardy
weekend,
with
last
old-
weekend.
It's a cartoon. It's not even a real video.
Old French
It's a cartoon.
horror.
Yeah, but I mean, put it this way:
Goddamn
last week-
Americans.
last week, when I was see, he saw EastEnders when he was younger, but I don't
There you
remember
go.
the names.
See?
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a
Everybody
feeling.
watches it, Gareth. Everybody's seen EastEnders.
No, I
Read the
don't watch
message.
it.
Read the message, Simon. Read the message. What he
Yeah, but
says.
he's seen it when he was younger.
Phil Mitchell wasn't on it in the old days.
He was.
Mhm. No, he wasn't.
He was.
So you're
okay,
saying
girls.
you're saying Phil Mitchell was in the beginning of EastEnders?
Not at the very beginning.
And what did Christian write?
He knows Phil Mitchell. He looks like you.
He says, "I saw EastEnders when I was younger, but I don't remember all the names."
Gary,
No, but if he'd seen a picture of Phil Mitchell, he'd remember
Gary,
it.
as long as you have clothes on and have that hand stuck away, we don't care if your room is messy.
We ain't gonna know the difference anyway. Looks like a bomb hit it anyway. What's the difference?
Bum, 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 bum,
Hey,
bum,
Dennis,
bum.
keep them coming, Dennis. I'm enjoying them. I'm hoping
Dennis,
Gareth,
you're already here. Why are you
hoping-
getting me here?
I'm hoping Gareth puts them up on the live.
No, I'm not doing that. It's not happening.
Why not?
Simon, you've already got it on your phone. What the hell? Robert, what are you sending me?
Something that'll make you laugh.
He's sending you the sheep.
Yeah, but it's in bleeding German or whatever. How the hell would I understand that?
No, I didn't say anything in German.
Well, whatever you sent me, Robert, you
Okay,
did.
hold on, Gareth.
What is it? Visa
Hold
thing
on.
proven. Blah, 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 blah.
Never mind. Hang on.
Good morning. I see that, Dennis. Yes.
That's a good one, Dennis.
You think?
If you think
Carlsberg.
Corona's bad, wait till you get Carlsberg.
Yeah.
Hey, them bad boys will knock you right out.
Oh, the
there you go.
bicycle.
There you go, Garth.
Hey, I like the bicycle one, Dennis. Have you seen the bicycle one, Robert?
I see it now.
Gareth, send it to Robert.
Send what to Robert?
Bicycle.
Robert just sent it to me.
No, what, the bicycle one?
No, the sheep shearer.
All right, I'm going to send it to you, Robert. You've got it now.
Oh my
What I
God.
get, Simon? What I get on Facebook, I can't put onto WhatsApp.
You can, but you just don't know. You don't know what you're doing yet.
No, you can't.
Garrett.
I clicked on the
No,
thing. You
Garrett,
can't.
Garrett, go open up a second YouTube window.
Correct.
Okay.
See?
Yeah, and if I do that, then I have to mute myself. Then.
Yeah, but you only have to mute the YouTube.
No, you can do it with the laptop. I do it
I
all
am
the
on.
time.
I know I can open the page, but if I had the volume up on the other page, it comes on here.
Gareth,
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
do you know on your laptop you can open up 3 or 4 windows
Yes, I know that.
and just put them on mute, but you can still open them.
Yeah, but that's what I was telling Robert that I have
That's
to
for,
mute myself.
Did you see that, Robert?
I don't know.
Garrett.
I closed Facebook.
Yeah,
Hang on.
yeah, I'm seeing it here.
Hey, when you
It's
see
funny,
when you,
isn't it?
I know
I
when
know.
Robert will see it, he'll have a big smile on his face.
Gareth, maybe that's what he's trying to do.
Have you ever cut your nails too short?
Yes.
Why does
You
my
guys are. Do you
Facebook
know what? You guys
Messenger
are
have like
fucking
3
nuts. You know that?
messages that say, what the
Hey,
fuck?
but we're all your friends, Gareth. We might be nuts.
Oh, come on, Simon. Simon, that's an old one from like the 1980s.
Well, that's the first time I've seen it.
Marcus just put another video up. They must be
Guy out
turning.
there.
They must be turning the AC on a lot.
I cut this grass in the dark.
Here we
There's
go.
another one. Are you Jews?
Yeah, we're all Jews. We love it too. We have a Jew party once a week.
Hey!
Hey,
God.
I came
Gary!
Hey, Gary.
to
No way.
Gary,
came-
Gary.
Enlighten us with your infinite wisdom on
Hey, your room looks like
Robert.
shit.
Yeah, your room's a
Gary,
mess.
you've got something on.
Hey,
got
Dennis.
something on.
Dennis, your papa's here.
now because I don't have anything on.
Don't stand up. We don't want to see it.
What's up, big brother Gary?
I wanted to show you something now.
Don't show us. Don't show
Oh
us.
no,
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 Gary,
no.
no, Gary,
don't do
no.
it.
This is prime time.
File missing.
Windows cannot find the file. Would you like something instead?
Go
Would you like some wine?
Just say, click on yes to everything.
What does that mean?
Would you like some wine instead?
That means he's been a pervert tonight. And they
Order
posted
for 1 year viewers to log off like that.
Somebody sent Gary a meme.
Log off.
freaky deaky.
You've been online for 1 year. Do you wish to log off and get a life?
40 windows open. I'm lucky just to have 2 windows open, Christian. If I
Oh.
make a mistake, I get cut off. That's why I don't want to open up a shitload of stuff. Because I'm not used to this yet. I'm just not used to it yet.
Shit, Christian, you got 40 windows open? What are you, like OCD?
Bring me back, people.
You got that knock knock joke ready?
Oh yeah, let me tell it to you. Hold on a minute. Okay, knock.
Who's
Who's
there?
there?
Cash.
Cashew.
Cashew.
No, thank you. I like peanuts.
Wow.
Jesus.
I almost cried myself. I almost pissed myself on that one.
Hey, Dennis, sort your papa out.
I've only got 8 gigabytes, Christian. So there you go.
There you go. Buy
8
extra.
gigs.
Get extra gigs.
You only have 8 gigs, Gareth?
Yeah.
And you're using one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Cashew.
probably got 7.5 or something.
Hey, Gareth, give us another joke. Got it.
Well, I have some jokes here that I was sent along with that thing. I'll point the camera at it.
There's Gary G.
Let's see if we can get it clear here.
Gary, that's you, huh? Somebody's ripping off your
Gotta get that off of there.
thumbnail there.
All I did was hit the delete button.
Yeah, Christian.
Oh, and the whole damn computer disappeared.
Yeah, all I did was hit the delete button. Another one down here. Here you go.
No.
Testing.
Now, if you can find the power switch, flip it on.
Yeah, thank God you're there to read for him because I'm from.
Is it hard to read them?
This is Get out of the green sheet, ain't you? We
Yeah,
have
but
to,
Christian, you can get some really nice medication for ADHD.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. I gotta show this to my friends who I talk to.
All right, I'm gonna leave the volume on, and then
Oh,
Casual
there, yeah. There's Simon right there.
You going for the smoke, Gareth?
meter.
Casual Friday.
That's Tony. Hey, that's Tony.
No, that's you, man.
Are you getting feedback on my computer?
No.
Just spitting
Yeah,
in.
there is something with your microphone, Gary. I think because every time you
No.
come in on, like yesterday as well, it's got some sort of feedback.
There's just something wrong with his mind.
Yeah, I think it's his mic. I don't think he has something in the background.
No, his MIND.
Oh, I think it's his flip phone.
No, he sounds okay to me.
You think it's this light up here, maybe? The back? Up top?
No, sound okay to me.
I know, Christian. I was joking. It's just that the medicine for ADHD is pretty cool. It keeps you awake. It keeps you focused.
It's just a spirit.
Especially for people who don't have it, if they take it.
Getting old, Tony.
Yeah.
Robert, you have a very interesting camera angle on you because every time you type, it's like I can
The
see
camera-
you're a prolific typer.
I mean, like he's a Jesus or something?
No, Gare. Yeah, I'm a Jew. That's why. No, the camera on my Dell isn't up on the top of the screen. It's actually at the bottom, right where the hinge is.
No,
When you open your laptop.
he sold you it.
But you can be a secretary. I can see you can type without even looking at the keyboard.
Right. So whenever when I'm playing Christian, I got like 57 fucking screens going at the same time. And I'm replying and typing. You see my fingers.
Your
Because
fingers
the camera.
You look like
because the camera-
You look like a spider.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Is one of them
the
tied
camera lens is whatever stupid reason on his laptop. It's not on the top. It's actually on the bottom.
Wow.
It must have been a lemon.
No, that's the way they made.
No, it was a Dell computer that I got free from the VA
Yeah, I
when
know.
was doing Voc rehab.
That was good.
Right?
Are you sure you don't have your laptop upside down?
No, they made them like that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Somebody did that to be pulling
Could
somebody's
say
leg.
fixed, yeah. Was hast du gesagt?
What is that?
Well, they only did it because they're trying to get more screen. So they removed the camera from the top of bezel so they can get more screen.
Well,
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but then,
Mm.
that's the same thing with daylight
Negative.
saving time. Why don't you take cut 12 inches off the top of your sheet, sew it to the bottom of your sheet, and you'll have a longer sheet. What the fuck?
there you go.
You still wind up with a shorter sheet.
Did you watch that one, Ronald?
There you go.
No.
You gotta look it up, man, dude. You'll crack a rib laughing.
I will check it out.
It's
That's about it.
100.
Seth MacFarlane. Cheap shooter.
Yep. Sheep shit. Do the
Oh, that's the
boy.
cat that does all the voices for The Simpsons and all them other shows.
Go, boy, go.
So
Yeah.
Gary, I was
Simpsons,
puzzled.
Family Guy, and all the others.
Mhm.
Gary, I was puzzled. You said earlier you went on a website to find a Thai travel companion. I thought you were going to the Philippines. Why do you need a Thai travel companion?
Where?
So that's in case he doesn't score. He's got somewhere to go.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got- No, he's
Yeah.
going to. He's flying to Thailand first.
Oh,
You know why?
they got quarantine there too, dude.
What's that? Do you know why 5 comes before 6?
Never.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, like it was dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That's an old one.
Holy shit, that was a
Oh, wasn't it? I heard
Yeah.
that. I heard that today. Probably the guy's daughter told him that because he told me.
Mhm.
all right.
I thought I was going to be in trouble today because the owner's son came by today,
Uh-oh.
And he
and
said there was no food in the kitchen.
he came by, and I said, "Oh, what are you going to do?" And he said,
Checking the inventory in the kitchen.
"Eat some ice cream." And I just thought, "Oh, geez, I'm glad I'm glad I went to the store this morning and replaced that ice cream."
Mhm.
But I cannot find that rum raisin anywhere. I've
So
gone to
look,
like 3 stores already now, and I can't find rum raisin. So I got
Baskins, man.
yeah. Well, I have to get this Haagen-Dazs rum raisin.
So
What's
where
that?
Google it? Google it. Google it. The nearest place that you can buy it.
Yeah.
Well,
Talking
Gary.
Alexa.
I'm limited in
You
how
got
I can get
Alexa.
there. I can only take a bus, so I'm limited.
You got
So
Alexa.
Gary,
I only
Gary,
have
next
certain
time,
stores I can go to. I went to Walgreens today, and I went to 7-Eleven nearby it.
next time you raid their kitchen, make sure that you only take produce that you can easily replace.
I know it. So I got strawberry and vanilla, and I thought what I would do is I would just turn it so you can't see the label, you know? Then he'll just take it and he'll start eating it,
You
and
know
then
what? That sounds like shit I used to do when I was 10 years old, man.
he'll think, oh, did I buy this by mistake? You know?
And then they'll say, Gary, why don't you take this?
Or next time, just take care of the empty container and fill some other fucking ice cream in it.
Yeah. You say, sorry.
I saw in the back when I replaced the stuff. I saw in the back coffee, and I said, "Oh man, I should have got coffee."
You said, sorry, I couldn't afford anything better.
I was going to get coffee. I didn't know he liked coffee too. You know, I thought he only liked rum raisin. So
if your landlord is gone more than another week, I mean, they will come home to a house with nothing in it. Even the furniture will be gone.
I was able to buy the cornflakes today, but unfortunately, I just ate the Rice Krispies again. Now I got to go to the store again and replace this.
Jesus.
Gotta go out.
What do you like, Gary? What do you like?
So I have to go out.
Do you remember to write down like on an Excel spreadsheet or something what you actually have taken?
Yeah, I just have to go out tomorrow and replace that.
He's going to buy a plane ticket for $100 round trip. You all right, Gareth? You're going to.
Yeah. But, you know, sometimes, you know, actually, Kellogg's has the Rice Krispies, but they don't have the cornflakes. And then
Jesus Christ, Gary, are we on the Fruity Pebbles thing again? I'm just kidding.
Actually, hey, Robert, for that book, you know, that book, actually, she had that title in there. I think that's just to sell the book. Because
it probably was.
Yeah, because inside she says this is not a book about sex. This is something like this. You know, she just had it on there. It's a healthy living book.
Okay, I was going to tell you, when you're eating a bowl of the Fruity Pebbles,
yeah,
stop eating a bowl of a chemical shitstorm. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, one thing that will, if you want to get into natural medicine, hold on, I got 2 books I'll show you that's going to help you a lot. And fortunately, they're not in my cargo trailer. They're actually right here. Okay.
Oh, okay. Take a look. Let me write them down.
All right.
Now,
let me get my pen.
and no, don't worry, Ronald. It's not 18th century cooking. Get off that.
Hold on a second.
Although I love it.
He didn't say anything.
What the fuck did Ronald say?
You had to use the N-word there.
That's the problem. You ain't said shit. I'm thinking you're trying to ignore me.
Okay, go ahead, right? Tell me. Herbal medicine. Okay, let me see.
For beginners, is that for doctors?
No, it's actually not. It's written in common language.
For beginners.
So it's
Hey, good night, fellas.
All right, that's good.
Good night,
right,
Kiko.
Kinky D.
Okay,
Night,
Gary,
Thanks
Gareth.
for
this is
Thanks.
just
thank,
a
thanks for stopping by, Kiko.
Good night, Kiko.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote
Night,
Yeah.
Simon,
that
Ronald,
up.
Gary.
Tony.
You got that one?
Yeah, let me
Now
see the
that's a precursor to give you the understanding. Take care, Kiko. Good to see you,
Good
man.
night, good night,
Later,
Chris.
Kiko.
But that's just a starter to try to give you some education and some background. Now another good one is this.
the herbal. Can you pop that up?
Oops.
Yeah, just
Oh.
second. Just second. There.
Apple.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Okay. Now,
All right.
one of the things, because I've told Ronald this,
Uh-huh.
I got sick and tired of the military making me sick. I mean, I was pretty fucked up. I mean, blood pressure, hypothyroidism, all kinds of stupid, silly fucking shit. And one day, I mean, I was turning into a psychopath. I almost got kicked out of the Army. Okay.
Wow.
Within a year of being retired. And I started doing some research trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
None of their pills worked. None of the medicines worked. I'd been on 5 or 6 different blood pressure medications. The thing where they said, you got hypothyroidism, you got to take Synthroid. Synthroid was the start of the problem. Okay? Nothing wrong with my thyroid gland. Nothing. The problem was things are not in our diet. And I started seeing a ND, a natural physician or a homeopath in Oklahoma while I was at Fort Sill.
Uh-huh.
Then when I went to Tulsa while I was in tech school, I hooked up with a really good homeopath, and he had patients all over the country. And then when I started going to the VA with my checkups, they're doing blood tests, they said, looks like the thyroid's fine. I see the Synthroid's working. I looked at him and I said, what's Synthroid? I don't take any medication.
Hmm.
And they shit their frickin' pants.
Yeah.
And it gets into our food. And so you've got to do the research.
Absolutely.
And I learned so much from this guy. He was a 34-year Air Force veteran who went homeopath.
Uh-huh.
He taught me so many things. And so I started getting the books, get the knowledge, study the old things.
Yeah.
Because what they call spices today for your food, less than 100 years ago, that was medicine.
Yeah.
But big pharma and industrial food propagation, they tried to say, let's find this part of the plant that actually works. And then they chemically make it, they get a patent. They say, okay, this is what you got to fucking take.
Yeah, but Robert, all them pharma pills, they only do harm to your body in the long term.
Right, because you don't have the other properties from the plant, so your body can absorb it.
Correct.
And so you dump it in, you get maybe 10% of it. The rest of it, you just fucking piss out.
Shite.
Now, excuse me for the F-bomb, but basically that's what happens. So if you can get with some good doctors, herbalists, a homeopath, and start treating the cause, not the symptom. Look into the food.
Yeah.
Look into the plants. And then it's going to start making sense. Your body can heal itself.
I'm always, I always believe that the body can heal itself.
Yes, but it has to have what it needs. But if you rob the system of what it needs to do the repairs, what the hell happens?
Yeah.
It has to have the natural medicine.
Right. You take a generation and you take 30 years of removing iodine from the diet,
Yeah.
now everybody's got hypothyroidism. What the
Oh,
hell
yeah.
is that? Oh, you took the iodine out. Iodine was a preservative. They used to use raisin juice as a preservative in bread and other things. It was very
Well, you
rich
know,
in iodine. And when you take the iodine away, the thyroid can no longer convert T4 to T3. And so it starts dumping what they call thyroid stimulant hormone into the system. They do a blood test and say, oh, you got a hypothyroid. It's not working anymore. So you're going to take Synthroid. Synthroid is just dumping a chemical into your system that mimics the process of converting T4 to T3. But it doesn't fix anything. It lies to the system.
Yeah.
But if you put iodine back in your diet, either kelp supplements, fatty saltwater fish, certain nuts and legumes that are rich in iodine, and within 30 days, your thyroid gland is like, oh, yeah, okay, everything's fine.
Yeah.
So it's all bullshit. Sorry, Garrett, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent on medicine. I'll probably get sued for it, but it's true.
Robert,
they can do whatever the hell they want.
This book, that I was showing you, this is actually it's all about plant-based, enzyme-rich diet.
Yes, but don't get totally on plant enzyme-based diet. The human body is designed to be carnivorous in nature. If your body is healthy and you eat a animal fat-rich diet, your body can make everything it needs. It needs the short and mid. What do they call it? They call it the short and middle length fats.
Oh, yeah.
Not the long strain fats. Long strain fats are bad. Cholesterol is good. They say your LDL is off the charts. You got a problem. We got to get rid of this shit. No, wait a second. Test my LDL. Is the LDL large buoyancy or small buoyancy? If it's large buoyancy, who gives a shit? It doesn't hurt you. But if it's small buoyancy, then it's all the crap that they put in there that oxidizes and creates problems inside your bloodstream. Just like sugar. And now they got the frickin' corn syrup, which is like sugar on frickin' steroids.
Yeah.
Corn syrup is the worst.
One thing, though, if you're going for the VA disability, don't get on that healthy diet until after you get evaluated.
Yeah, exactly. I have 100% VA disability with unemployability, plus the SSDI.
Yeah.
And I argued with them for over 10 years. How their medicines and all their other stuff was just total fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
And all they would do is they'd write in a thing, refuses to take medication. And then I got with a law firm. I gave them all my notes, all my correspondence. I gave them everything.
Hello, Irish, Mr. Blobby.
2 months, and normally it takes a year or longer. In 2 months, the VA said, okay, here you go. We're not going to argue. Here you go, Mr. Cole. SSDI, didn't even argue.
Yeah.
4 months, 100% SSDI.
Oh, that's good.
And so the information is there, but you're going to have to dig. You're going to have to dig deep.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Well,
and when you find the truth,
a very unusual diet.
It's going to blow your mind when you find the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a nice email today. Every year,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, this one, it said, "Thank you, Gary, for wishing me a happy birthday every year. You're such an amazing friend. I'm glad I took the art class and got to meet you." Now, so I remember every year this person's birthday, just like I just met him in like 2017. I don't communicate with this person, only send an email saying happy birthday every year. That's it.
Yeah. So
But
you can heal yourself, Gary, is all I'm saying. You can reverse almost every disease that's out there to include diabetes.
yeah,
And
I don't.
there's plenty of signs where people with type 1 diabetes are like this close to being cured. But they won't acknowledge it.
My brother. When I was saying that about your body heals itself, but because my brother has so many problems, his wife got upset with that. He's saying that because it does heal itself. I mean, you're sick for a while and you're gonna get well. But
Well, if it goes too long
too long,
and goes
yeah.
too far, it can't. Because
I
the
like
damage
my
is
picture.
permanent. So next,
Well,
Oh man, I like that picture too.
which one's that, Tony?
The one that just got wiped out.
Christian's on fire.
I'm off of the thing now. I can't see it.
okay,
Monk. Good night, Monk. Hey,
Later,
Monk.
Monk.
I can tell you're in London. You can't stay with the northern folk.
Where you going there, Monk? You gonna let this Irish guy talk like that to you?
He's going bad. Them southerners can't handle us, Tony.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
Ronald's yawning. Ronald's yawning. It's only 9 p.m. there.
Go with the force, Monk. Go with the force.
Oh, I
It is 10
gear.
p.m.
Gear.
10 o'clock.
Gear.
Yeah,
Is Phil Mickelson still leading?
yeah, by one shot. Amazing.
He's not
Fantastic.
gonna. He's gonna fail at the end. He always does.
Yeah, if he wins, he be the oldest who win. He will be the oldest who will win.
The PGA, right? In
Yeah,
that-
any Masters.
I would like to see him win, but he always seems to mess up at the end.
Yeah, he was playing really well today as well.
He's what?
He was playing well today also.
Oh,
Nicholson always chokes at the end.
he does, doesn't he? Yeah,
He's done that for years.
I know it.
And I do hope he gets it. That'd be a career ender to walk out and say, "Ha, yes, I finally did it."
I know, Monk. I'm going now as well.
Well, how old is he? 40?
50.
50? Oh.
Yeah.
Ronald, our show is on, but I think it's a repeat. I think it's the same show as last week.
What time is it there in America?
Well,
10
for
on the
me,
Eastern.
It depends what part of it you're living in.
yeah, Robert and I are at the same time, 10:02
Yeah.
PM?
p.m. Yeah.
Tony should be 9 p.m.
Ronald's a bit behind. Isn't he?
Ronald's 7.
Ronald's just eating supper.
Yeah. When I worked in the hospital, there had a guy there with a tube for feed, into his stomach directly.
Yeah.
And we
feeding
used to feed him through that into his stomach.
My dad.
Go ahead, Tony. So what are you saying?
Oh my God! No, this is a new one, dude. I'm sorry. Oh.
So this guy, sometimes he'd like to have a Coke, and we say, well, Well, we're pouring it directly into your stomach. How you taste it? He says, when I belch.
Yeah.
He tastes it.
Do you know why you belch?
No, why?
Because the sphincter you actually have two. You don't just have one on your ass. You got one at the top of your stomach. And it works off the pH in your stomach acid. When your stomach acid gets too alkaline, it will not close. So you get acid reflux.
Wow,
And
yeah.
their solution is like, oh, take some Pepsid, take some Prilosec, take some Tums, take some antacid. It's acid. No, it's not. Because when it's too alkaline, it burns just like acid.
Mm.
And then all those antacids do nothing but create IBS. It's got to be acidic. It's sulfuric acid. Jesus Christ.
Mm.
You can read experiments in the early 1900s where a guy had a stomach gunshot wound, and they would take and put meat on a string and poke it in, wait a few minutes, and there's no meat.
Mm.
It's going to be acidic. So if the stomach pH is between 1 to 3, that sphincter closes at the top of the stomach and the reflux goes away. So what do? Take a swig of apple cider vinegar.
That
I
seems,
think
Go get some.
that seems to be the cure-all, that apple cider
But see,
vinegar.
there's other things you can do. Go get a handful of pine needles, green pine needles. Squash them up and stick them in your mouth like chewing tobacco. Chew it.
Mm.
And then when you get that cotton taste in your mouth, don't swallow the pine needles, but swallow the saliva.
Oh, wow.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. It's gone.
I remember
Because then it closes.
I remember that if I'm out in the woods of Oregon with that
Yeah.
pine tree.
This is 7th grade chemistry. When they told you, how do you neutralize alkaline? You add acid. How do you neutralize acid? Add something alkaline. What is the stomach?
I never knew it.
Robert, we have 6 sphincters in the digestive system. 6.
Six stomachs?
What?
6 sphincters in the digestive system alone. The human body has 60.
But if it's not acidic, they don't close. And so it runs right up your esophagus and it burns.
Right. You got one way up here called the hiatal sphincter right there.
Right. And you're going to have a hiatal hernia where you totally screw it up.
Right.
But if your stomach is acidic, in other words, not having a pH higher than 3, they all close. They're all closed.
Americans.
And the problem goes away.
What the hell was that?
So
Me.
I
me.
do have one issue. I have an umbilical hernia.
Hey, Americans, I'm going. Americans.
Okay,
all right, Simon. Time to go to sleep.
I've got to go and play.
All right.
Right, Simon. Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
Stay safe, my friends.
Don't bother Maria. She's probably sleeping.
Take care, Simon.
I'm worried about Maria, Gary, that she don't bother me.
Here we go.
Hey,
You gotta bother you in the morning.
Oh my God, I can sleep all night.
Simon, just take out the 9 iron and go for a hole in one.
I always go for an only one, girl.
Simon only working with a putter. What do you mean a 9 iron? He's only got a putter.
Hey, I'm working with a big shooter.
Wow, you're taking out the driver.
Yeah, that's all. You know,
we all like the driver.
Yeah, I'll pull out the 5 wood. Thank you very much.
Good night, Michael.
Okay.
Christian, everybody. Thanks, Gareth, for the live stream and appreciate it, friend. So,
No worries, anytime.
See all you
Great
again.
to see you again.
See you all tomorrow, guys.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Right. What's on tomorrow? Oh, yeah.
Robert's hosting tomorrow.
3 o'clock, we got a private inter-communal chat.
That's 3 o'clock your time.
Right. That'll be 8 p.m. your time, Gareth.
That'll be 12 o'clock my time.
I didn't know you had a channel, Robert.
No,
Ben
it's,
had a channel.
it's not a YouTube. It's just 5 of us long-termers
Oh.
to discuss some issues. So don't be offended. It's not an open forum.
It's not going to be. It's not going to be on YouTube.
Right.
Oh,
it will not be a YouTube broadcast.
Zoom.
Don't worry, I'm not offended. Fuck you.
Sorry, Gary, you're not invited. But there's like 5 of us that've been around for a long time, and it's to reconnoiter and find some way to deal with these. It's like earlier when we got trolled.
Yeah.
And try to figure out a way.
Oh, trolls, yeah.
To reboost a friend of ours, a communal friend, who's lost their ass.
Yeah. Get rid of the trolls.
Well, not just trolls, but people that create chaos and misinformation.
Yeah.
It's too easy to get caught up in it, so that's what my chat is based on.
Oh. Yeah, I have no knowledge in that area anyway.
That sounds like a 60s band. Gary and the Trolls. That's like a 60s band.
Pretty much, yeah. Gary and the Trolls. But no, it's just it's trying to figure out a way to support another mutual friend that some of us have had for years. And so that's what it's about.
It's all good.
Well, see how it goes anyway.
Okay.
I'm not going to be on long because I've been on long already 2 nights in a row.
7 hours, baby. Let's go. We're going to wrap this up.
That's 2 nights in a...
That was your fault, Gareth. You said an hour. You went for 7.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I've done 14 hours. I've done 14 hours.
2 nights on the truck, Gareth. 7 hours, 14.
You know Gareth can't count.
Gareth, it's great you're racking up the mileage, man.
Yeah,
that's good too. Yeah.
Watch hours.
Simon, why are you still talking? You're going to bed.
I'm going. I'm waiting
to
for
go to bed.
I can't get a word.
Simon.
I can't get a word in edgeways with the goddamn Americans.
Simon says go to sleep.
You're going to bed.
That's right.
Simon.
Good night, brothers.
Simon.
Night, Simon.
Good night.
Good night, Simon.
We tried for half an hour yesterday to say goodbye, but they always come back.
Yeah, because these Americans are too loud.
Here we go again, Simon.
Simon says go to sleep.
Hey, Tony. Bye.
Fair play to Simon. He stayed up late tonight. 3 o'clock in the morning, and he was up late last night. He was up late last night as well. So 2 nights in a row.
Thanks, Brother Gareth. This is how it gets started. I'm taking off too, so we dropping like flies. Look at the young Gary.
All right, Ronald.
He's got that Tommy James and the Shondell hairdo.
I think we call it a night, guys.
All right, boys. We'll see you tomorrow. Be there, be square.
Take care.
I'm going to go too. I'm going to go. I'll see you.
Take care.
Okay, good night, Gary.
Ronald, Gareth,
Gary. Yeah, let me see how to get out of here.
Hasta mañana. Hasta mañana.
I'll see you.
Auf Wiedersehen, Robert. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yep. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. All that good, fun, silly shit.
Tony going to be the only one stuck here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to wake up, scratch his ass, and we'll be gone. Wake up, Tony. We're out of here.
We're saying good night.
Thanks, bro.
Good luck. All right. Thanks, guys, for joining. See you, Ronald. Anyway, just going to say good night, guys. Whoever's left there in the background, thanks for joining us. I guess Tony's conked out. He hasn't said anything in a while. So thanks for joining. Appreciate it. As you can see, I'm knackered tired. I've done 2 nights in a row now, 14 hours, so I'm pretty pooped. So I'll say goodnight. Thanks for joining. And give us a thumbs up in the thing if you can. If you can. If you can't, no worries. Anyway, good luck until the next time. Cheers. Good night.